Hmm. And here we go. Lovely. Hello, Steady. Welcome, welcome. And you're always on the ball, man, even when I'm changing schedule last minute. Thank you. I don't know how you do it. Well, actually, there's probably notifications if I think about it, but yeah. Okay, let's stop this. How are you doing? How are you getting on? I did a little bit of Merchant earlier today as well. I was playing a bit of Path of Exile as well, so. Other goods. They're there. That's not bad. Not bad. You can only blame yourself for that since you did post on Discord. I did post on Discord as well. I thought it would be a good idea. I'll need to stop to take Laura to work, but that's never too long. It's like 20-30 minutes at most. So I thought, here we go. Goose in guest room 1. We're right beside it. Then we'll keep doing this merchant detective combi thing for now. A quick way to get me over level 50 though would be to do Bone Right, but ooh, Necrome aura, nasty. But how are you doing? Are you playing just now? Are you doing good on your levels? I haven't checked up on anybody yet to see how they're doing. Feel free to check. Oh, that if I need to check, that means it might be good. Oh. That is a backup. Pure 1. So I'll go through the den here, and that gives me a moment to check without causing too much of a hiccup. Oh, wow. All of your characters are over 200 now. Have you put the game down, Steady? Have you the power of the gift of being able to play games while you sleep? Saying that, I can hardly comment. Look how quickly we are catching up on the others. I've nearly shortened the gap with Traveller by 100. I'm actually catching up with Kells as well at this rate. Naughty, naughty me. Wish, but I do still take advantage of the passives. Yeah. Regeneration! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Check the Hope Force levels, total and individuals. You've went above. Haven't you just? And you're right behind me and the scout. Woodcutter, you must be ahead on this because I did not. Yeah. Wait till you get to Chronopolis though, steady. Try and catch up with me here. Generation doing well. Made a test batch of those cookies. They were perfect. Nice. And for the real deal soon. Party is later. I am going to be making the mince pie cookies this week for our little friendly get-together on Wednesday. I think we're going to be doing it. Might be trying out a Lancer game. So, looking forward to that. They were perfect. It's like, do you ever get the nerves? You know when you make a test batch and they're perfect in every way? Just like Immortan's Son That Never Was. And you actually get nervous that you might not be able to recreate it. This was after a stream, I made the best cheesy pasta, like mac and cheese, I'd ever made. But I was half-assing it. I was tired. I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing, but when I was eating it, it was the best I ever made. And I had no idea what I'd done. I've made the pasta and sauce since, and it just ain't the same. Oh, perfect. Pumpkins to end this on. Excellent. Oh, was there a meat as well? Was there the beef? Oh, enough. No. Okay. But it's vexed me. I cannot think on what I did that made them so good. But it's gone. Steer Hall Dining Room. Okay, can grab this, teleport out to collect the pumpkins, drop the pumpkins at the vases, hand in the investigation, chock loads of experience in one swift movement. Also got Steady ready. Ah, I like that. Steady ready. With quests too before moving on to mines. Now just Millie and Hazel need to play catch up with Cup. So have you done the speeder quest? The spidery quest? The must quest? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is worth it. Hands down, probably. Like the other quests give you a benefit, which definitely helps, but that one's just you cannot be without. I hope your party goes swimmingly with the cookies regeneration. Is it like a birthday party or something? Or is it just, you know, it's time for a party, guys. We've not had one in a while. Or is it a Crimbly party? I can't wait to get 55 merchant. We can take the other route in. I need to remember to keep an eye on the timer of the grapes as well. It'll probably be about 9 PM, so... Couple of hours. Go. I need to remember I was at 486 at the start of the stream. I write that down before I forget. I don't know how I'm doing. But if I'm leveling like I did yesterday, I shouldn't have any problem for 500. If I really wanted to cheat, I could do bone right as well. Okay, so Necromay, black trousers, grey hair. Okay, Ratmore Road's always a good one. Servant's bathroom though. Yuck. This one's better. Ursula. No, that's not it. It's Miss. There we go. Or actually, Carpenter is ready now for Millie, but finishing up logs I gathered before jumping onto Hazel. I see. You've done the carpentry much quicker than I did. Although, I was still kind of playing this game more casually. Like, I was only playing on stream, I didn't play it off stream. At that point. Whereas today I was playing Path of Exile 2 and this was running in the background. I was doing some of the merchant stuff while I was there. Take the soaps because that'll be a quick and easy one to do whilst we head to the servants' quarters, and even if we don't get a full stack of soaps, it's some. Okay, let's check. Oh, very close to the top 7,000. Very top to the top 3,000. Monopolis. I'm nearly top 3,000 of the leatherworker as well. We're in the top 3,000 for merchant. I thought the merchant was more popular than detective. The way people were speaking about it. Ah, here we go. This might be our level 49, this investigation. Okay, we'll rattle back through, check the merchants. Maybe there's another soap we can pick up while we do the servants. Con man! Must have nearly completed this game by now. Not by a long shot, but I have been playing Path of Exile 2. I like it. I do. I keep saying I'll stream it, but I'm kind of enjoying streaming Brighter Shores for now. But I have been giving it a good go. Admittedly, when I was playing it earlier today, I had Brighter Shores running in the background. I was playing it alongside it. But good to see you. How you doing? Are you still playing PoE? I was tempted to try out a bit of Helldivers 2 as well with the new updates it's had. Might get a moment when Laura's free. I don't know if you still play Helldivers at all, Conman. Yes, I was on last night at the same time. I was. Oh, cool. I tried the monk. I've been. Oh no, I saw you were online actually. So I've tried the monk. I'm liking it. I've gone into it blind, so I haven't checked any builds or anything. But I'm quite enjoying the ice. So I've been doing a kind of ice monk just now. And kept some of the lightning skills going for anything with a bit of icy resistance, but no, I've been liking it. I've been liking the boss fights. I've heard some mixed opinions about the bosses, but I'm actually quite enjoying them. I definitely see what you mean about the more methodical gameplay though. Like even the small battles with like champions and stuff feels good. I actually feel like I'm lining up skills and then batting them down as everything sort of builds up to this big moment. I'm actually funneling enemies in certain directions as well. It's good. I am very much liking it. The monk looks cool. I've seen some endgame stuff. I'd imagine they are quite hard on boss fights. It's a weird mix because I don't want to say the monk is mid-range because there's a limit to the zoom in the screen, unless I'd missed something in the settings to make it go out further. But the monk seems very mid-ranged. You don't want to be too far away because, or the way I have it, because that little ice rose move I use quite a bit lends to me sticking quite close, but it just feels so, and I'm absolutely nailing the spikes at the end of the ice rush attack as well, so I'm actually staggering enemies in the right spot for me to finish them off. It's so good. And although it still has that big spider web of skill tree and stuff, I've actually started picking myself a route that I think I quite like. I haven't tried the game in hardcore yet because I have died a number of times. Like there's a few things that caught me off guard because I just wasn't ready for it, because you wouldn't have died to Path of Exile 1, so haven't tried hardcore yet. Hardcore is a future project, yeah. I think I want to learn the game a bit more. And then even once I've done, I've got a feeling that if I do play hardcore, it's going to have to be the monk because it's the one I know. So I'd have to then make another character to try it out and see what I can do with that. Or I would have to start looking at other people's input, but I kind of like discovering it blind for myself for now. I died over 100 times in the campaign on my first character. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I died so far in Act 1 probably about 3 times, and I've just gotten to Lachlan. So, yeah, and it wasn't actually, it was only one boss that killed me. Because I didn't realize you could dodge out of that bone prison that they made. It's actually been some of the kind of mob fights that have caught me off guard. Oh, the servant's bathroom was a magic thing. After all that I did with the soap. I keep forgetting I have that spell that I need to do now. But they have made the game easier now by increasing quality of loot and currency drops. Oh, is that what the last little update was? I came in a bit late then to notice if it was more difficult or not. Although saying that, I've still died a couple of times in it. What's people's experience on hardcore like? Are the rare drops increased? And can the enemies still respawn on hardcore? Like, could you just farm an area? That's something else I was curious about. Necrome. Okay, let's go. This will be my 49 ding, I think. Oh, it must be. Must be. Steady, last 2 loads now before jumping to next character for a bit. Good effort, Steady. I mean, it's incredible that you've done 600 odd levels between 3 characters already. That's 1 week, is it? Was it about this time last week you started it, or was it earlier? Hardcore is identical to softcore on difference being when you die, it transfers your character to softcore. Yeah, they did that in the previous as well. Can't recall. Seems like eons ago. Barefoot, clean shaven, and necrome. There we go. Ding ding ding, 49. I'm 1 level away from the cape. 1 level away from my first cape. And it's going to be detective, which is the one I wanted it to be. Kenneth's Hall, Ratmore Road. First hallway, Kenneth's Hall. First hallway is a bit of a pain. Do this one. Guards Archive, Travis. Sweet. Travis. Is all combat just the town or what? No wilderness or anything? There's 4 different areas and the combat is... You've got different combat skills for the different areas, although the developers are thinking of changing the way the combat's done in this game. So Hopeport and Chronopolis are town and Chronopolis is a city. Hope Forest, Mine and Mantaban are, as I've described, forest, Mantaban. They're kind of small areas. I think the best way to engage with this game, if you're not like somebody who could be playing it like me, as I'm doing on stream now, is it's a great second monitor game, Conman. Something that you can just poodle about with if you don't want to get intensely into it or anything like that. So it's quite passive in that regard. And it lends to that, so it's why the combat seems like it's kind of limited to certain areas and stuff, but it works. It actually... I was playing Path of Exile 2 earlier and I was still doing some of the merchant skills in between it. It didn't really interrupt my game at all, because I was just queuing up stacks of the merchant skills and running off with it. I Lost was playing this yesterday whilst watching Netflix and stuff. I think that's how a lot of people tend to be playing this game here. Oh, bingo. Take this. We just need another round of carrots. Okay, might get that to Ratmore Road. Maybe get another beef joint for Kenneth's Hall if the carrots don't turn up. There are boss fights. I wish there were more. The game is still in early access, but they're quite interactive. You actually have to move your character around to avoid incoming attacks and such like that. I actually kind of wish the regular combat was a bit more like that as well, a bit more engaging. They are looking to change regular combat though, so maybe that's the direction they're going. I kept meaning to highlight or clip out some of the boss fights from my streams so that people can see, but yeah, there's a few. I wish there was more though. I do wish there was more. And can they drop good rare like fire cape and where it's rare? Nothing like that so far. You've got epic weapons, which they said will have special attacks in future, but they are incredibly powerful. I haven't felt like I've gained better drops from the bosses, if any drops at all though, but they tend to be associated with quests that give you very substantial rewards, sometimes things that can actually benefit your efforts into some skills that you're training. Like if you do the 5-star quest in Hopeport, for example, there is extra slots for items in the Quartermaster inventory, so this could give you a longer time making weapons and stuff when you're smithing and stonemason. So there's other things to be gained from it, but it's not going to loot explode like a Diablo boss or anything like that. Not of that nature. Okay, so they make your account stronger rather than drop loot. Yeah, essentially, yeah, you get quests that will make your account efforts. Yeah, actually, you've worded it the best. Makes your account stronger. You managed to condense my drivel into one far more efficient sentence. That actually makes sense as well. Man, my Christmas hats must just be... It's ridiculous how many I have. Tomorrow must be 1 month since you started back streaming. It could be. Since I started streaming again, I think. I'm really hoping I can keep up a bit more next year. I've got a better understanding of what my job entails and my time management and stuff, but yeah. It could be. It was in November I started coming back to it. It's not been going too badly, to be honest. It's been quite lovely. Okay, we got the 4th carrots. Excellent. We'll go get the meat. Do Canet's Hall. And in the investigation, get the carrots we need. No thieves in the butchers today. Your sub runs out in one day. I think I got you on first day. I think you did, so yeah, that must be... Man, a month already. It doesn't feel it. It's been quite nice. It does feel like this winter is moving a little quicker than last year. Go. Should be getting 35 merchant before I know it as well. It's been good. Have you been playing Path of Exile with my brother at all? Like, have the two of you managed to... Because I sometimes see you're on at the same time. I don't know if you guys are playing it together. I feel like the levels are kind of far apart when I notice it. Sal, okay. Sal, Chef, Abandoned Arrows. I haven't. Path of Exile doesn't lend itself to multiplayer that well. Does it not? Oh. So I was thinking of trying it with Laura. I had to abandon my main character as they bricked it with a patch. Oh. Is there any way to edit your characters? Like the skill tree or anything like that? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So, Chef, Arrows, Salt. Go. Oh, we'll be getting this level 50 before we know it. Pure 1 works, so does City Dies. Okay. Bolly. So we'll do the carrots and we'll do a little bit of a jaunt through the zombies. Helps out Watchmen a little bit. There we go. Turnip's fun grind is in full swing. I could refund my skill tree, but it would cost 200,000 gold, so I'll see if they give us a free full respec or anything. You and Laura could play together, no problem. I mean, if you aren't always together, it's kind of awkward to randomly jump in together. We were thinking of just making a character each dedicated to playing together. And we probably have characters that we play by ourselves. I don't know yet. We haven't tried it. We'll probably end up playing Helldivers 2 instead. To be honest, because that update actually looks interesting as well. Just play Path of Exiles on our own, I don't know. That would be the play, take characters together. Yeah, I thought it might be. And in fact, I think Calum and I, we did a hardcore playthrough of Path of Exile with 2 characters that we didn't touch unless we were playing together. It was a long time ago, mind you. I remember we did manage it. Okay, Zambinos. Really wish they would just drop something nice. Oh well, no drops at all. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I really am. I'm glad I have that instead of Diablo 4. I've had a couple of people in stream concurring that not playing Diablo 4 is not really missing anything. Oh, pure one for the clue first. We're standing on the clue. Brass button. Full beard, brass button. And then we'll get one in the East Courtyard. There we go. Nice big XP dump on merchant there. Bust through the burglar's den. Look at that. Mouse hand a little break. I've played a lot of Diablo 4. It's a fine game now and getting better every season. Bang for your buck though isn't even close. I've been getting that a lot. I've had it from some others that I know in real life over WhatsApp as well. They said it's a good game, I like it, but they don't recommend I buy it. And then they kind of stopped playing it. They played it when the expansion came out and they said, yeah, the expansion's good, it's made it better. Still don't recommend you buy it. I think we were talking about this last night as well. Talking to Just Scrolls about it. And especially with Path of Exile being out now, and especially when Path of Exile becomes free as well. It's just a seasonal game. I play it for a week at the start of a new season. Yeah. Do you manage to get through it in that time? Is it quite relatively quick to complete then? Okay. Yeah, I'd say maybe 60 or 70 hours to do everything. Oh, that's not too bad. And do you know what the runtime is for PoE 2? Did you actually complete it before they borked your character? Story-wise, I suppose. Doing everything might be trickier. Story-wise, yes. I must admit, I'm quite liking the story so far in Path of Exile 2. I don't know if I'm alone in this. I don't know what other people say though, but the voice acting I don't want to say it's bad, but it feels disconnected. I like the story, but the voice acting is just kind of a little disconnected for me. It doesn't feel natural in any way. But you know what? I might chuck the pumpkins, take the soap, and then if we get a servant's clue, at least that's another little bonus experience for the merchant on that way. Callum said he liked the story also. Yeah, Callum loves those games though. Callum really likes his ARPGs. He's always loved the Diablo titles. I don't know if he ever played things like Torchlight. I imagine he might have given a game like that a try, perhaps. Or there's that other one that is quite popular. Gloom. No, not Gloom. Oh, I've forgotten now. Begins with Grim Dawn. Thank you. Yeah, Grim Dawn. I don't know if he tried that. Brass Buttons, Beard, Benneth. Ooh, very close now. Okay. Anything to the servants? No. Huh. Take this one. Selena in the archive. Okay, this will probably be a quick investigation, I think. I mean, I really like my ARPGs as well. Played tons of Diablo 2. Absolutely loved Diablo 2. Okay, might be doing a soap run. Hopefully we get the servants. And I did try Torchlight and Torchlight 2. Kind of bounced off Torchlight 2. I know a lot of people really like it, but I could never get far in it. Same with Grim Dawn, but I think I needed to give Grim Dawn more time. I think I cut it too short, what I tried of it. Dice Man! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you are well. I can't hit that one. Perfect. Do. Excellent. I have a mad amount of hours in ARPGs, disgusting amount. Grim Dawn isn't a bad game. I put it as the best of the non-Diablo Path of Exile games. I've had a few people rate it very highly. Very, very highly. Especially complimenting its multi-class system. Saying that the builds you can make of your character are very, very interesting. About to level more blacksmith up. Ooh. Very nice. I have left the mines. I've come back to Chronopolis and I'm using my KP to do a lot of the mine skills so far. Although stonemason's kind of the one that I need right now. I'm going to need to get some of that bone right done as well. Bone Right I'm kind of keeping as a backup if I don't get quite to level 500 today. I think I should be getting 500 today. It's only 13 more levels, and if I level like yesterday, it's in the bag. Yesterday I did... Who knows? Congrats from breaking out the mines. I've been out the... You know what's happened? Rat Splat and Crimson Gunner have actually got me to grind. I've been... Although I'm still doing the Turnip fun grind. I'm not just grinding one skill. I'm doing my odd route through Chronopolis. But it seems to be working. I'm getting quite a lot of levels and it's keeping it quite balanced. It's the leather working I'm a little more concerned about. I don't know if I'll actually manage to get that one in the fold properly. But it's good. It's good to see you, Ephraim. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Got to smelt 2100 ore now. What level are you? Are you in my friends list, Dice Mangs? Did we friend? Are we friendly? Did we help each other in completing the 200 levels of friend list? $52. I don't think we have. Are you same name in game? Green hair, female, orange trousers. Oh, I'm so close to my first cape. So close. Right, servant's house. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. We'll do the soaps at the same time. Be full inventory merchant dump. Yeah, okay. There we go. You do not have to accept as ever, as I say to everybody, but there we go. Yay! 23 out of 200. Look at us go. Friend levels increase. I wonder if there's a cape for 200 friends. Okay, servant's house. Before I run past it, because I have done that a few times in this run. Perfect. So, go to... Yeah, that's definitely a lot higher than me. Ooh. Oh, you're ahead of me overall as well. That's not actually a surprise. 780? Oh my goodness. You're doing good. Ooh, that might be 35 merchant. Oh, ding ding. There we go. Ooh, pizzas. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Pier 1. Might as well go to the market and bust our way through for that one. Why not? 488. I should get 12 levels tonight. Chef to Francesca's fruit stall. Which chef? Ah, from the inn, probably. It's just so I know where that... That is a lot of experience. Just in case as well. Francesca's fruit stall. Okay. It's not a terrible run to go alongside investigation. That kind of could work as well. I need to try it out and see if it can come into the fold, but I think that's a... Oh, the pumpkins are worth more than the carrots now. When did the carrots start becoming less than everything else? Pizza is one of my favourable contracts. It's kind of a good one, isn't it? If I got a stack of 4 pizzas, a full inventory of pizzas, that is a ton of experience. Are you... What is... Ooh. Definitely catching up with you guys in the Chronopolis levels. Especially now that I know that Dice Mangs is in the mines. Oh. The return on these raids is getting less. Although saying that 51, we can start doing those other raids a bit higher level. Should help us in a few merchant routes as well. With any luck, might shorten some trips. Although I don't know where that level 51 is. Oop. I jump back and forth a lot. Chronopolis is just my favourite. I just like this place. It's... the most fun I think I've had in the different areas. And I actually find my little fun grind, the turnip fun grind, kind of enjoyable. It's nicely knitting 3 of the skills, I suppose. Although Watchman is slowing down a bit now that I'm not putting the knowledge points into it. Okay, might as well abandon them. Take the pizzas. Take the meat and we'll grab that on our way out. think that might have been a thief going in there. Never mind. Missed one. One slipped the net. Okay, Vestier Hall. Okie dokie. Oh, regenerations. I would love to collaborate, but I'm actually going to be... Oh, you know what? I can do it, and that'll work for briefly time. Give me just a moment. Okay, we're going to be but we're going to be chatting with Regeneration and Allerain by the sounds of it. Something went wrong, please try again. Where are they? Where are they? Hello. Can you invite me again?
The host or another mod just performed that action.
Interesting. Okay, so I guess I am the host then. I wonder... I don't know why it glitches like that sometimes.
It does.
Very
so for
strange.
me, it's a browser issue,
Okay,
so I
guess
use...
There we go. Oh, we're gonna get the pizza. Okay. Now, I might actually grab that on the way through because it's not too far from where we hand it in. And beef. And hopefully, I did indeed regeneration. I did indeed. Because even just a 3-stack of those pizzas kind of works. Although, regeneration, if you are still in my stream, you might want to hold off a bit. I need to go away soon to do a work run, but I'll be back between 8:30 and 9. Well, between 8:45 and 9, which is like an hour away from now. So I might pop away a bit. Maybe I'll give you a little nudge or a little message to say when I'm back or something, but it's like an hour or so. So in 20 minutes I need to 20 or 30 minutes I need to head off for a work run, and then I'll be right back. So Yeva, red trousers, Cryone. Ooh. That looks like the one. Oh, so close. It was almost level 50. Ah, I'll just get my cape. Oh, I was kind of hoping there'd be something by the servants. Where's Gate? Goose and Bar. It's kind of a... Nah, this one's better. Okay. So, Varco in the archive. Varco. Right, we got the pizzas. We might as well run them in, so it's not too far. We can teleport back to the marketplace to get us back for the other clues. It's a bit of a gamble. That one didn't pay off. It's a shame. It is a shame. But it would be a good one if you end up like some pizzas and a couple of soaps. Like, with a servant's investigation as well. It would be absolutely incredible. Lovely. Banana. Da 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 da. Banana. Take that. Take that. I'll take that as a backup. Okay. We're actually getting close to a ding on the Watchman as well. Might want to do a few zombies soon. We can. Okay, do the gate, get the Vestiers. If we could get another trip, if we could get another pumpkin from the Merchants Guild, and I'll teleport back from the Vestiers. That would be great, because the pumpkins is actually a nice way to end the investigation on. You can collect them and then just run them to the vases on your way back to the station. So, fingers crossed on that. Okay, wooden toggle. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Here we go. Come on. Pumpkins. Come on. Laura been loving my time at Sandrock? She has. Laura likes her cozy Stardew Valley-esque Harvest Moony games. And I must admit, when I look over my shoulder and see it, I do often think, yeah, I kind of want to play it as well. It's got that kind of cozy, fun look to it. So she's definitely... Didn't know she was there. Yeah, she's here. It's Laura I need to take to work in a few moments. Oh, I'll drive her off. Give her a lift. And then come back to the stream. I probably won't shut down the stream, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know if there's much point. It's only a short trip. And if Wash gets cozy in the chair, I might just leave him there to keep an eye on you all. But she kind of sank into that after completing Dragon Age. Okay, here we go. Level 50 detective. Now, do I go out for the cape immediately? I think I have to. Ooh. Okay, toggles, mail, shoes. Ding, lovely. That's a better one. But, oh, there we go. Cape which can only be worn by a level 50 detective. Is it 504 silver for it? Oofed. But I have to get one. It's my first. It's what I've been working up for. Let's go. Actually, I can sell some of the junk I've picked up in Chronopolis as well to the Quartermaster. Oh, it's kind of good I did this. It's nearly full. There we go. Ah, oh, I had my 2 gold as well. I'm gonna go back down. Oh, there we go. My first cape. Yay! Ah. Look at us. If I go to equipment. Just a necklace left, although I don't know where that's going to be. Such a baller now. I know. Just strutting my stuff. Does it actually do anything? No. No XP bonuses or anything like that. Well, that's okay. I make it look good. That's the main thing. Ah, now I feel dressed. Doodaloo. Gives 1+1 charisma with the Laidwares. Oh, I got a pumpkin. Sweet, and I might ditch these carrots, take the pizza for a future run. City dies. Goose in guest room. So we can do a little busting through. Lovely tea. So, what's the next level of cape? Is it? Does it go every 50? 100. Well, 100, 200, and I think it's 500 after that, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, city dies. Then we can swing by the Goose and Guest Room 1. I'm not going to pick up the pizzas yet, though, because I'll wait till I get more than just one stack. I need the space for the pumpkins as well, so. Okay. Bestiary Hall Strong Room. Then we'll teleport out to pick up our pumpkins. Delicious. Okay, we're level 490, 10 more levels for 500. Not a little milestone. 2 in one night. First cape, level 500. Oh, it was the strong room, was it? Yeah. To into the wrong room. Went into the wrong room. Okay, peg leg, necrame, soil stain. D! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Going to lurk mode, but I hope stream is going well. It's going as lovely as ever. I always have lovely streams. Even when I'm talking to myself. It's always a lovely place. I'll be dashing off work soon, but other than that, you will see me again. It's just a short interruption. I'm trying this out. Normally I'd wait till I'd already done that and then pop off. Or pop on to the stream, but mixing things up. Keeping everybody on their toes. Trying different things. Dangerous, I know. People don't like change, and I must be the worst streamer for changing things. There we go. 4 stacks of pumpkins. Beautiful. Hopefully we get the pizzas. A nice roll next. It's time. Cool. So peg leg, necrame, soil. Okay. It's actually a nice easy one. Selena. Okay, what I'm going to do is I might set myself up on just an AFK thing while I'm about to head off. But I won't be gone for long. Won't be gone for long. It's just a short jaunt in the car and then back. So, it's a nice easy one. What am I on? The trash heap monster. Okay, we'll head over there then. Actually, get the Goosen guest room on the way. No, don't sit down. Don't sit down. How many times I've done that? Spill. Perfect. Right. I will leave it to kill those monsters. I will be popping off for just a few moments, and I will be right back. I'll move Wash's chair into view as well, in case he decides to climb up and look after you all. In that time. So I will be right back. We're in the right place, boy. Oh, Wash wants to come down with me. I'm afraid he's not going to look after anything. He's had enough. You had enough, boy. Yeah. Okay. And I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. Here we are. That wasn't too long. What was that? 20 minutes? Nearly 30? Okay. Thank you, Steady. It's good to be back. Good to be back. Hello, hello. Ah. It's probably given us our level and... Yay! We got... Oh. Oh, it's fine. Wash is in a proper mood today. There we go. How are we all doing? Sorry about that little disappearance, but we're back and... in business, I guess. Let's just bash through here. Okay, I'll give those guys... I don't know if they still want to. They might have found somebody else. Okay. Still think something went wrong. I'll try to figure it out. It might be on my end. If it is, please let me know. I don't know. I'm bad with Twitch. It could absolutely be on my end. Okay, but if we are... I still need to fill in the storeroom, and we could do a little marketplace visit there. Tried inviting you directly.
Like that, you know, absolutely.
Okay.
You know, anything to bring him to life a little bit more.
Hey,
you know.
Turnip, how you doing? Glad you could make it.
Hello.
Turnip made it in. Welcome back.
How are we?
Twitch decided we could play today.
It did.
We're doing
yeah.
good. We're talking about the patchy.
This is where I have very little input because I play blind. What was the patch?
What happened?
what was in the patch?
Oh, well, we were talking about the patchy chat bot that Oleron's been creating for the last couple years.
Oh, Patchy the parrot.
Yeah, yeah.
Got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm so like ready to have him, man. Just tell me when. I'll give you money.
He's gonna be free. You don't gotta give us anything.
How long have you been working on him for?
Probably the better part of 6 years.
Okay, yeah, that's about what I thought.
API or otherwise, you got it. I'll
So,
shoot 5 out for you.
how long did it take to make the original, and how long did it take to remake him? You know,
It
the way that.
probably only took less than 3 months to actually get the original one up and rolling. But
Okay.
since it was locked to my channel, there was a lot less involved in that.
Yeah.
But again, it was also closer to spaghetti code than it is now. So
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. So, like, how do you code that? How does that work? Like, is it hard?
Jaywalker here in chat is actually the brain behind.
Oh, I see.
I'm more of the heart of the project.
I see.
But he's the actual brain. The most I can actually say is that I believe most of the project is written in Go.
Interesting.
I
Yeah.
don't think I've heard of Go, but
like the most coding
I
I've
do
ever
know
done was like basic JavaScript when I had like a RuneScape private server, very basic JavaScript, and that's easy. But yeah, I don't
yes,
really
Miss.
I don't really
Black
understand
magic and
how that
sorcery.
works. Black
much,
magic and pirate magic.
Yeah, Mist is actually studying programming right now.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I've done some programming stuff, so like that amount of work, I can I can understand like how much work goes into it, especially to not run into a ton of bugs and issues.
Oh yeah, the amount of tickets open on our Git is those are actually what we're trying to squash right now before we are probably ready to move forward, because Jaywalker should be getting close to pushing out the web update that we needed.
Nice.
And then after that, it's just some database errors that need to be squashed, and then we'll be good to go.
Yeah, I hope that these collabs we've been doing is really going to help you guys with the data.
For sure. The one we did last night with Odd Goblins, where we had 2 instances of Patchy.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Chat, that was definitely interesting. To know that he didn't immediately implode upon himself was super nice. But other than that, he did actually behave exactly as we expected he would. So that was good. That means that the fixes that we do have in place. What am I doing? I'm just walking around from person to person like I need to be there for some reason. But it let us know that the fix that we have planned for shared chat will be sufficient enough to handle it. And we might brainstorm a little later down the road on how can we not only make that work, but how can we make it better, right? Because I've got some ideas about it, but they're not even worth mentioning right now because we got so much more on our plate. But Mist mentioned that all computers run off of black magic and sorcery. They're not wrong. All computers work until you let the magic smoke out.
Right.
Yep. And then it just becomes a smoking pile of stuff.
Yep. Once the magic smoke's released, it stops working. How do we get the goblins in the computer to do what we want them to? You have to speak the goblin language.
which sometimes is just a stream of numbers and other citations. we'll just give them a bunch of goblin cookies.
Sounds fun.
And what are goblin cookies, you might ask? Rocks.
Rocks.
I was gonna say like something else that's probably not very delicious, but
Well, no, I guess you could say we give them wattage. It's because computers are plugged into the wall.
yeah.
I guess their work is a little shocking, huh?
Ha ha ha.
But
Yep, but
So, Turnip, how are you today? How's your stream and grinds going?
Absolutely fabulous. The
Great.
Turnip diva that is me is just got my first cape today.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, for which one?
Detective. It was going to
Nice.
be detective.
That's a
Like,
good looking
was-
cape.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm still wearing my 50 detective cape, and I'm getting close to 200.
Yeah. I'm
that's
Got a
true,
guy right
miss.
here wearing his detective cape, completely full too. It's
Yeah.
great.
Nice. That does look good.
Nice.
Wow.
I
And
just
I'm
have
trucking
the
on
one
to level
cape.
500 as well. I'm 491.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah,
Good
I'm
job. Good.
actually
Good luck.
catching anybody who's on my friends list. I've been diddling the numbers. I am catching. The game is hardly
Nice.
off on my
Creeping up
PC though.
there.
I was playing Path of Exile 2 earlier, and this was still running in the
Oh.
background, and I was doing some bits. It's yeah. Everything that I said I wouldn't do in this game, I absolutely am doing now. It's fun.
There
It's
you go.
fun. Yeah, it's
That's just how things work, though.
I was teased into it. Crimson Gunner and Rat Splat. They convinced me.
Oh, yep. Them two. You gotta be careful with them.
Well, I think in their heart of hearts, Crimson Gunner wanted me to be grinding carpentry, but I'll leave it to them. They're
Oh, for
already
sure.
so far ahead. I'm not catching up with that. So
Yeah.
For whatever reason, like the entire like forging, like my main grind in the game is the forger skill, and like people are just popping up out of nowhere. It's crazy.
Yeah.
everywhere I look, everybody's doing
Yeah,
the
like-
foraging though. It's been on almost every stream I've dived into, apart from Kel's, I suppose. It's usually the cooking, but everybody I seem to have been diving in within the last week or two. It just seems to be foraging.
But I also think one of the big reasons why people are is because we don't know yet what the reward is for finishing the monument. And the monument, the last piece is at 490.
Hmm.
So I think that's part of the reason why so many people are just doing that.
Well,
because
another reason is you can do that foraging loop that somebody had come up with that gives you over 500% knowledge point an hour. So you get the foraging level, but then you also get a level and a quarter of something else in an hour,
yeah,
and that's just hyper efficient.
yeah. The route that I developed for this actually, which was also brought up by one simple question from Philip, but the normal route that I do, I get about 7.2 KP an hour.
Wow, that's really good.
And
Actually, that's crazy.
And that's casually.
Nice.
So it's a really good route. But like I did do it. I did figure out that if I really push it and drive, I did it for an hour and drove my wrist absolutely bonkers. I can push 9 to 10 kp an hour with it, but do I want to give myself carpal tunnel for a game and doing that? No, absolutely not. So, like, are either any of you focusing on a specific thing, or just kind of general all over the place?
I have
I'm
never focused on a
usually
thing in
the
my
last
life.
couple of weekends. The last couple of weekends, I've been knocking out quests, and I only have the ones left in Chronopolis. So I'm just doing some general leveling since I've not spent a lot of time here. Getting some skills up probably to 40, and then we'll run quest for a bit to see what I actually need.
Hey, Vorpal, welcome, man. I'm glad to have
Welcome.
you in here. Welcome to streaming, brother.
Hey,
Hey, yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you now. What's up,
very
man?
nice. Yeah, not much. Just grinding away. Doing
Yeah,
some alchemy at the moment.
we got Wondrous Turnip, we got Allerin, we got ZZ320, and myself, Regeneration. Now we got Vorpal, welcome.
Hello.
Vorpal, you're like what, like rank 5 or 6 right now at the moment for total level, right?
Yeah, well, 5 of the people who are opted in at least.
Yeah, nice, man. Like you're like right next to Zan, aren't you? Pretty much, and Ratsplat's pretty close to you too.
Number
Yeah,
5
we're
right now.
like 5, 6, 7 all right there. Yeah.
Nice, man.
So, what do you guys think of the or how the update that's coming out to show true, like your true rank? What do you guys think of that update?
I'm so glad that they're doing that. It makes it way less confusing, and it still honors the players that have chosen to opt out. I love that idea.
Yeah. I agree with that. Like, I was talking, I think it was Windex I was talking to the other day, and like he's trying to push to top 20 the Forger, and I talked to him about it and was like, hey, what do you think of this? And he's like, well, he like I see where he's coming from, but he was saying that he would probably get really discouraged about it because if he drops like a few ranks or whatnot, because of knowing that there's others that are in front of him that are hiding. That's just like,
Yeah,
each their own, I guess. But
yeah, that makes sense.
I think it will actually put a little bit more healthier, or like competition, or not competition, but I guess more healthier goals or whatnot. I guess depending on how you look at it.
For sure.
Because then now you'll know, like, okay, this is my rank. There's somebody that's invisible in front of me, so you actually have a little bit more, or not urgency, but
Transparency.
Yeah.
Yes, transparency. There you go. I just could not think of the. I could not think of the word.
Just a human
Yeah.
thesaurus
This
sitting
game
here.
will do that
so.
to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, to kind of fix the problem just talked about where you're like, you're rank 5, right? And I'm like, well, kind of. Like, really, I think I'm like barely top 10.
So?
I know at least 3 people for sure that are ahead of me, and maybe more, right? So it's like, it's kind of annoying.
Like, I know for a fact in the top 20 of Forger, there's at least 2 other people that are in front of me, like within the top 20 that are hidden because they keep on popping in and out continually, which is kind of annoying, but I know they're there. I just don't know where at in the standings that'll put me. Even if it pushes me back a couple more levels, well, I don't really think it's going to, like, I'm just going to see that as like, oh, I just have to adjust things a little bit better, a little bit more, so that way I can keep up my pace.
If I had the time to race, I would have an opinion in the matter, but it's all I can do to put 100 levels on a week, so...
Well, I don't want to
Glad the game
say
is fun.
I'm racing at all. I definitely appear to be moving quite quickly. Oh, and it's kind of exciting to see. Despite myself saying I was the NPC player all this time.
Yeah.
Because I've just... I don't know. It's the last 3 days. I think I've gone up 3,000 to 4,000 in the ranks or something like that. And the overall. And I know I'm at quite a low position, but if the way I'm comparing it is somehow I've lucked out and I've managed to make friends with lovely people quite high up in the leaderboards. And I know they're doing much tougher grinds, but even those that I've noticed that are doing the overall ranking ones, I seem to be... I'm not doing bad. Mostly by accident, but I'm not doing bad.
Yeah,
Hey,
I've been...
Space Shorts, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the family.
Hey, Space Shorts, what's going on, man? Yeah, I've been... since I work at least 40 hours a week, I've been struggling trying to keep my rank, let alone get to 1,000. I'm at like 1250 right now. All I want to get is in the top 1,000 for total level, and then I'm fine. And then I'm happy. I'm almost
I
there.
saw it immediately, Jaywalker. I saw it immediately. And also, Vorpal is your chat is saying that your screen is black.
Yeah, I know.
Screen is black.
I noticed that. Your stream is on, but we don't see your game. I wonder if your game source.
Oh, that
got messed up.
should be fixed now. Yeah. Because you
Okay.
know what it was.
Huh.
It was I didn't have like the Chrome audio source on, so I was messing around going to add that, and then forgot to switch back to the video. It should be good now though. Actually, just fixed that last night because I had everything all on the same. I was just using desktop audio, and then you go to look at the VOD, and the entire stream's muted because of Spotify. And it's like, well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know though. I might not have even noticed that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get these grinds and a little bit of stream time in before I go to that holiday party at work, but they'll probably take the rest of my night, but then I'll be on, probably tomorrow morning as early as I usually am to stream for most of the day tomorrow.
My streams just seem to be getting longer and longer.
Longer, right? At
Yeah.
first I was like, oh yeah, I'll hop on and do an 8, and well, that was a 10, and then the next day I was like, all right, well I did a 10, I guess I'll try to do another one, and then there's a 12, and the next thing you know, you're doing 18s, and you're sitting there, and it's 5 o'clock in the morning, and you're like, man, I should have go to bed.
Yeah.
I would not recommend doing what Mr. No Sleep does. So, like, I don't know if you guys know who that is. Like, he's a pretty big RuneScape streamer and content creator. But he's
No, I
very
haven't heard
well
of him.
known for like 30+ hour streams.
It
That's,
sounds like it. Yeah, that's
I don't
crazy.
make enough money to do that.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
Like, he
you know,
used to do like
I have the
that
time.
like twice a week, but now I think he does it like maybe once a week at most.
yeah, that's crazy,
Now
man.
because like it
Oh, it's
really
probably
wrecked
tearing
his
him up.
health.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I think I think one of the things that he said one of the times that I talked to him is that he actually he went to his like primary care doctor or whatnot, and they almost sent him to an asylum for
Oh, wow.
for like behavioral corrections
That's crazy.
or something like that. And so his health was really bad and whatnot, but it's a lot better now, so that he's kicked back more
Mhm.
and not doing it so often. I would highly recommend not
Well,
doing
Not
that.
doing that.
Strange,
Yeah, for
strangely, I could
For
see
sure.
a 30-hour stream creeping on me. It's. I can easily see it happening to me. Just well, apart from the other people in my life that I see, I do
Yeah.
I get quite
Hey,
comfortable
Max
streaming away.
Astral. Max Astral says he's gonna do a 40-hour stream. Dude, if you do a 40-hour stream, I will subscribe to you, bro. Like you will.
I'll be
I
If
don't
you
condone this behavior personally.
if you die on stream, that's definitely worth $5. No, don't die. Don't die. But that would be insane. No, I like
Living legend. Well, he
No.
was a legend.
my
Right up
I think
till the end.
my max was like 15 or 16 hours. I think like last week or 2 weeks ago. That was insane. Like I don't know how everybody like Jimmy and Pasticcio and all of them do these 20+ hour streams. Fucking crazy, man.
I can't even stay awake 30 hours, never mind 40.
Yeah, Max, I think I did hear years ago somebody did die playing RuneScape. Probably several people.
If
at
it
this
wasn't
point.
RuneScape, it was World of Warcraft.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I am
Yeah,
absolutely
I've
sure.
heard the World of Warcraft death.
I mean, there was like, I heard that like, didn't the old knight die while playing RuneScape, or maybe it wasn't while playing, but like, I know like he was having like a party and like he logged off and like I heard he had like some heart problems and he went to the hospital and he never came home. That was like 20 years ago though.
Good old
But-
internet rumors.
Yeah.
So I ran across some content creator the other day because you know how they added in that or Twitch, I think it was like a year or so ago, added in the just sleeping.
Oh yeah,
thing.
the
So
sleeping
there's
category.
Yeah, the just sleeping category, which
Yeah.
I think is kind of ridiculous, but
Yeah.
there's people that just watch people sleep for whatever reason. But there's one
But that was always
streamer
popular
who
in
was
Big
a-
Brother as well, wasn't it? Some of their best
Yeah.
watch
That's
time
true,
hours
yeah.
on the TV show was when all the contestants had gone to bed. It was
Well, I think on Big Brother they were just waiting to see somebody screwing somebody. But yeah.
I don't know, Pong. I don't know what time it
They
is
were-
now, but that's rough.
But the there's one streamer that
Uh-huh.
he was a daytime streamer, but then
Yeah.
because of everything that happened, he could only start streaming at night. Well, he would start sleeping in his stream, so he
Yeah.
actually put it so like there could be like donation, like channel point redeem, subscription
Buddy.
redeem,
Oh, okay.
trying to wake him up.
I've seen several of those, like on TikTok. People have been doing that a lot. Oh, that's crazy.
Whatever works for some people.
Yeah.
I'm not personally one here to pander to anybody when
Yeah.
it comes to the content that I create as my channel is concerned.
Yeah, you should
The
create
service.
what makes you happy, and anybody that follows you along for the ride, you know, they see the same thing you see. Yeah.
When I first started Twitch, and like I did try, was back when like Ark Survival Evolved first came out.
Hmm.
Oh, and this was also before the affiliate program and whatnot. I used to stream during that time, but that was also during the time where like Casey Tron and some of the other, it was the essentially the cleavage cam and era,
Yeah.
where it was like all the cameras were zoomed up on that. And I was just like, you've got to be kidding me! This is ridiculous.
Her streams are a lot different now. She's like all into politics and that sort of thing.
That's how
Casey
you know
Tron.
you've made it. When all you got to do is talk about politics, that's how you know you've made it.
Yeah, like good luck trying to, you know, keep a following on that. I mean, like that's rough
I
waters.
It's a 50
I actually
it's a
let
50-50.
people
Yeah, that's
openly
crazy.
talk politics on my channel quite happily.
Yeah.
It's
Like, I probably could too. For one, I agree with things from both sides, and for two, I don't really care about politics that much. So I think I probably could, but I rather wouldn't.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I mean-
big into politics, and I don't like really talking about it because it can
Yeah.
cause some like heavy contention.
Mm-hmm.
I just like I'm not really wanting to. I'm not signing up for that.
Yeah.
Chat's gonna
Hey,
talk
there's some-
about what chat talks about, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
That's
talk
true.
about it.
That's true, but
I mean, half the time
Sometimes you
when
can
I
just
do it, it's
watch
more concern for the people. It tends to be the worried minds that bring it up most. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes
For
they just
sure,
need to
yeah.
vent. So I always invite it. I like to chat about it. Maybe give my view a little bit
Mhm.
for what that is. I tend to be.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in Scotland. It's rare that somebody's coming in and talking about my politics. So it tends to be from much further afield
Yeah.
as well. It's.
For sure, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, Scottish politics is just get a whiskey down you, you'll be all right. Pat on the head. Now away you go. So.
That sounds
Yeah.
so much better.
Yeah, you know, I think it used to be like that here in the States like 200 years ago.
Oh yeah, yeah. After the war, no more
Yeah.
taxes on our tea. We're good to go.
Yup. Yeah, just go take a pint and everybody have a good time. But now you can't even talk about drinking or anything without somebody getting mad about something. It's pretty bad.
True. You
Yeah,
can't
if
even
I-
cross the street without somebody arguing with you.
If I
be
do
honest.
talk, yeah, if I do talk about politics, usually it's like I'll listen to a conversation and like I'll chime in with what I agree about what that person's saying, but I won't really talk about much about what I would disagree with. That way, everybody can have
no,
an
I'm
enjoyable
devil's
topic
advocate.
without.
Oh, I love being
Yeah,
the devil's advocate.
I try not to,
Yeah.
argue too much. I'm not much of an argumentative person, especially in
love
politics. I don't care
arguing.
much.
I got really tired of like politics talks and stuff
Mhm.
while growing up with my dad. I worked
Yeah.
with my dad in an auto glass shop, and that's
Interesting.
all he would listen to was talk radio
Oh yes, conservative AM radio.
non-stop, and it's just
That's
like
funny.
I'm so. It was a pain to try and get him to change the channel,
Mhm.
well, to something that I would like to listen to. But I would leave the room literally for maybe about 5 seconds, and he knew I was coming back. But I'd be gone for like 5 seconds, and the station's already changed back to talk radio. It's just
Yeah,
like,
that's-
come on!
That's funny.
I was gone for 5 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, no, mostly I just don't talk about politics because I like have not much of an idea of what people are talking about. And I don't like talking about something I have no idea and I don't pretend to know. Yeah, I don't like being fake. And I specifically don't like look into politics much because it doesn't interest me and I don't really like to have more biased views on things if I can help it. So
It's because it's inherently complex. It
Yeah.
stretches far beyond the walls of your own house and far beyond the towns that are near you, and then it goes
yeah.
county or state size, whichever country you happen to be in. Then it goes countrywide, and before you know it, it's global. It's there's never a shortage of something to talk about on it. And even if it isn't your own country's politics, there is always
That's
something
why
going
it's
on
a very
somewhere.
popular topic.
Yeah, exactly. And it's always especially
like,
popular
I
as
mean-
well if it's not too near you, because then you always feel like your opinion's not going to cause much harm upon it then. But
Yeah.
it's always, it's table talk. It's like the weather. It's
Yeah.
good table talk.
My main outlook is because like I'm hearing people like, oh, this side are stupid, this side is stupid. My viewpoint on it is, in all honesty, anybody that's part of it or stuff or talking about it constantly, like both sides, everyone's an idiot. That's that. We can all level there, and for the most part.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like nobody is going to agree with everybody.
For
If
sure.
that's what you're looking for, you're never going to find it.
Well, yeah, for like if everybody agreed, their politics wouldn't exist. So, but
Well, there's one thing everyone should agree on, and it's that purples in this game should be called epics and not rares.
Purples should be
Lol.
called epics.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oranges
I-
are legendaries. I don't care. I will fight that one until
Blue
I'm
is
dead.
rare. And
Easily
green
my
is
least favorite
uncommon.
part of this game.
Pretties. The
They would have to introduce commons is the problem, though. Otherwise, every piece of gear is at minimum an uncommon.
Well, there's a lot of stuff that are already called common in their name, so just make them great.
Some of them aren't even that common.
Conform with
There
it.
is a common seal that you get in Scotland, and it's rare and nearly extinct. It wasn't even common when they named it.
I think that's a lot of things, though. Like, for instance, I think there's a tree frog or something that is referred to as the common tree frog. But that really depends on where you're at.
It's endangered.
Yeah. Like, it's almost like saying, and the average car is pretty common for it to start. Okay, but until you run into a bunch of problems, then it's not very common, is it?
Pong coming in, gifting Mushi. Mushi is sub to the channel. Appreciate it,
Nice.
Pong. Hats off to you, good sir.
Hey. It's bravo, bravo.
I'm sure Mushi's gonna appreciate that. Wherever he might be, he's lurking. He might be asleep. I think he actually said he had to wake up early in the morning, and it was 1 a.m. for him.
Oh,
That
well,
was,
Yikes.
that was 3 hours
Yeah.
ago. But he will be here whenever he wakes up for damn sure. He doesn't miss. He never misses.
right.
That's fair. Ugh. You freaking ghoul. I was almost through the stupid transition area, and a ghoul just had to be like, nope, you're not going through.
Lol.
Like, come back here. Come stay a while.
Any
PSA
good
grading
Pokemon
on
cards?
Pokemon
What have you got,
cards.
Pong? Oh, okay. Now we're
Ooh,
So
talking.
sounds like a
nice.
turnip chat. I'm not very privy on the state of Pokemon these days.
Well, my partner,
I just know
she
some
got like her
values,
first
but-
set pack of Pokemon cards. She picks my Pokemon card packets now for me because the very first one she picked for herself, shiny black Charizard, came out of the packet. It was like,
Wow,
it's,
nice.
it's still
Wow.
accumulating in value as well. It's
Yeah.
I don't play the
most of
game
my
so much,
cards
but
are-
I do like collecting it. I like my Pokemon.
Yeah. Most of my Pokemon cards are back from like when.
Oh,
the
you've
game
completed your
when
151.
Pokemon was still
Sorry.
new, so
I don't mean to interrupt people, but I get easily excited. I do apologize now if I ever blurt over any of you.
This is
You're good.
honestly why I like having shared, right? Because like I'm not the guy to talk to about Pokemon, but I am very glad that we do have somebody here who is the guy to talk to about Pokemon.
Yeah.
Do you know I haven't actually completed my 151, and the ones that I'm missing are my favorite Pokemon, Voltorb and Electrode. Cannot get my hands on
Damn,
them,
rip.
yeah.
and they're my favorite
I-
Pokemon.
I
just
still
can't
have
seem to
my
get them.
cards. I still have a complete set of the original 151 Pokemon in first edition.
Wow,
sitting
no
in a
way.
binder.
That's
Yeah.
sick, dude.
I have all of the fossil set too.
That's insane. I mean, what? Like first edition shiny Charizard is like over 200 grand, isn't it? In PSA 10.
Well,
Uh,
it also depends on whether were lucky enough to get one of the shadowless or
Yeah, true. Especially, I think it was the Shadowless one that was like 200 grand. Yeah.
Yeah, the shadowless the shadowless of all three starters are around 250
Yeah.
grand each.
I don't know a whole lot about the card
I
game,
just-
but I do watch a lot of those like channels that rip cards, like rip packs and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
when you say you swapped with other
I've-
people for your 151 Pong, are you like me? Do you have to do it at a meet? I don't want to do it online. I always want to do it.
I'd
at
rather
a
do it at a meet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just
I'd rather
curious
do it
if
at
you
a
managed
meet.
it. That's why I've not found Voltober or Electrode yet.
Online can be so sketchy, man.
It can be. That's part of the
Yeah,
reason why I
it
don't like
is.
to do that. It's
Yeah. Like somebody once asked me, like, kind of ballpark
new
value
151
of
600 plus. I know.
my collector's items, and so I tell them occasionally, depending on how well I trust them and or know
Somebody
them.
banned Flicker Made.
Dude,
Get that
where are
trash
all
out of
these
our
bots
chat.
coming from? Jesus, man. How do you even ban these guys?
Just click their name and then you'll see the like stop, like the
Oh.
don't do thing button pop up over their name or around
Can I-
it somewhere on that.
Is
option.
I have only
is
just
it the
figured this
block
out, either.
option?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the block option.
Block or
It'll have
ban,
the-
it
They're
says
not
one
on-
or the
they're
other.
Not on mine, so.
Yeah, that one was me that time.
Twitch
There we
was
go.
Twitch used to vet those, so they were
Yeah.
giving us the option to allow or deny the chats as they came in,
Oh, I see.
but they found a way around that apparently.
Died.
That's stupid.
Oops.
I don't know if there's a way where I could
I
set
mean-
up like a auto mod or something.
Well,
only-
so I have an I have the stream elements and bot just so it can ban links. Like,
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I
that
should
way-
maybe do that. Yeah.
if any links come up, they just ban it no matter what, unless
I
I'm
see.
the one or that posts it or a mod. So it's just like,
I take the other approach. Post them. I'm not going to click them, but you know, somebody might, and it's on
Yeah.
them.
The Wild West.
Yeah, sometimes
Basically.
I left
You know,
my
we're pirates around here, right? You know, gotta
yeah.
keep it a little loose.
I specifically leave links
Just-
available in my chats because a lot of them are like Reddit posts about Brighter Shores or Discord things, or so that's why I leave links on my chat. But if it's a
Post your
sketchy link, I
links,
just
but keep
block
to
it
the code.
like manually. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I can always just do it manually, so I allow it. But like you can do follow only chat. I have mine on follow only. You could also do sub only chat, but that's a little kind of like a dick move, I think. But
yeah, I personally don't like the like streamer or not streamer only, like sub only or.
yeah. I noticed
I
that
think-
I noticed the follow only really keeps the bots away. I really don't have that issue anymore because they usually won't follow me in order to chat with the bots. So, yeah, I figure that anyone that wants to talk to me, they should at least follow me. I'm fine with that. They don't need to
find
sub.
it
But
difficult to even ask people to follow me, and the thought of banning or telling people they have to follow me to chat to me, I can't do that either.
yeah, I guess it's a
I
different.
do know that it will turn quite a few people away having that to follower only, but
hmm
I can
Fuck those
understand
people.
where some people come from.
Yeah, for sure. Like the way I see it is a follow's free, and it keeps bots out of my chat. That's how I see it. But like I wouldn't ever do like sub only. That's kind of like a dick move.
That is definitely a dick
Like,
move. Now,
I
Yeah.
mean,
I
if
could,
it
I
was a
could
sub-only stream, then I could.
Yeah,
understand
I
it.
think
Yeah,
if you
that
get
makes
sense.
busier
Sub-
sub only
streams,
stream, or if you do like the first, you know, if you're gonna do a 12-hour stream and you do the
Mhm.
first 8 hours open and then you do the last 4 hours sub only. you know,
Yeah.
if you have specific content planned for the people who do support your channel monetarily,
Mhm.
I could understand that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think sub only makes sense if you're a huge streamer with multiple thousands of people watching you at any one time, like Queso or something like that. Huge streamers.
Yeah.
Sub only
prepare
makes sense.
myself.
There does come a
for that.
certain level of metrics, viewership,
Yeah.
where you do actually get to really dictate a little bit more, and it's
Mhm.
not gonna hurt you, right? But
Yeah.
the level we're all at, where we're just here, we're just hanging out, we're getting what we get. You know, we really can't. You know, beggars can't be choosers. I'm not saying
Pretty
we're
much,
begging, but you know, we're peasants essentially on the platform.
please like me.
You know, we can't really.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
we don't get to be those people. We don't have people who have subscribed to our channel for 500 months in a row and are just going to keep doing it regardless. you could call them every name in the book and look down on them, but they don't care. You know, you are their, you're what they watch when they get home after work, and they're eating dinner and they're watching you, and they could be subscribed to you just because they hate you, but they don't want to miss the content, so they could hate you harder, right? You know, they got those people.
Yeah.
Hate and love go hand in hand.
Yeah, true. I mean, some people just love to hate people.
I
Absolutely.
get it on my job. Like driving tour buses, sometimes you're in a bus with somebody who just doesn't like you, but they love to hate you and try to run up the tour and stuff. Weirdly enough, it just makes
but
for a new,
then there's just some
interesting
people
dynamic on it.
Yeah. But then there's just the people that do it to spite you. And it's like, well, okay. Like, what did I do to earn your ire?
I don't mind it. I think I perpetually, just through my own mental health, believe that anybody I interact with generally hates me. So I kind of enjoy it when somebody actually comes out and tells me it for sure, so I know. So I end up hanging around with the
That's
people
true.
that hate me more. Just cause out of my own
You
curiosity.
just
It's
hit them
like,
with the,
"Oh,
hey, well, that's your opinion, man.
Well, it's just like the thing that I hate the most, like when it happens in the workplace. Like I had in one of the jobs that I worked, had a manager who absolutely hated my guts. I don't even know why they hated my guts, but they hated my guts. And they were doing everything in their possible power besides firing me to get me to be either fired by the store manager or to quit. But I stuck with it, and then I ended up leaving after he left. Like, he also did a lot of really sketchy things. So it was what it was.
Did any of you guys end up catching Samuel's stream last night?
I did. I caught a good chunk of that.
I think I missed it.
I was only able to see like the tail end of it, so I missed the majority of it. But it seemed like people were pretty hyped about it.
Well, it was his first time being on here. A lot of hype for that reason right there. And you know, we did get, you know, it's kind of like getting an IV injection of morphine, essentially. You know, dopamine straight into the vein of what we want. You know, we want answers and we need them now, and you know, we got that. So it made a lot of people happy in that sense. It was okay. I had to sneeze and
It's
I had to
Andrew
stop
in
my thought there.
disguise.
From what I heard, it seemed like he. I mean, this is understandable, but it seemed like he kind of had to give a bunch of just like PR type answers on stuff, like you know, somebody asked
Yeah.
like about Iron Man, and he's like, "Well, it's being talked about," and people like freak out. He's like, "I'm not confirming anything. I'm just it's being talked about," you know. Like,
I mean, are we not Iron Man right now?
well, currently, yeah, but
Yeah.
I guess people just want an official title for it.
Like, I don't really think that's going to be a thing until, obviously, until player-to-player interactions and everything come out. Gosh dang it, I forgot to check how many more monument pieces I need. Whoops. I know it's a lot.
I wouldn't be
A
against.
monumental amount of them, really.
Yes, it really is.
Oh,
Like, the substantial amount that it increases after you do, like, for stage between stage 1 and 2, you only have like 100 difference. But when it comes, or it's a little bit more than that actually. But between stage 8 and 9, it all of a sudden jumps up to 3,912 pieces compared to the 312 it was. Just like, gosh, why?
I love how like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, my merchant routes were very methodical, thought out well. I was doing good at it, and now I'm making circles in the same square. Like, what was I doing? Why am I here?
Yeah, as
Just
soon as
all
we
thoughts
started
gone out the
collaborating,
window.
I decided to just, you know what? It's a good time to start leveling Watchmen. Nice and simple.
There you go.
Like so I had everything planned out and mapped out that by the time I hit level 265 doing the foraging route that I do, I would have the entire next section of the monument done. But I forgot to calculate in all the XP from passive activities. It's from all of the offline passive activity. I was just like, it completely screwed up all my calculations.
Those are pretty significant after 200 as well.
Yeah.
Pong, I think
And
the only
so-
thing you need to know about Chronopolis is this is just where you print money. That's what Chronopolis is good for.
PM Twisty is a good time to start leveling leatherworking and become a god. I know I should be leveling leatherworking. I just really don't enjoy that skill. But welcome to the Turnip Fields.
I think
PM
leatherworking
Twisty.
is extremely boring.
Pong enjoys waking up and is taking that deep breath and saying, "Good morning, ladies."
It's people in the tannery that make leatherworking great. Well, maybe I was on a quiet day because it was so silent. It was eerie, and there I was just scraping skin. Doing it.
When I was in there, like my leatherworking only level 19, so I wasn't in there for a ton of time. But while I was in there, it was like a graveyard is more noisy and has more going on in it than the leatherworking area.
Definitely a bit more active in the first couple weeks, and then now it's like the main conversation.
I will add
is,
you. I'm filling out
is
my
up
friends
to a
list,
girl,
so.
but I haven't tried merchant since the drop all change, but it feels like that could spice it up a little bit.
Oh, the
Yeah, you
drop
can-
ball was such a nice update that they did.
The best thing I've found about it so far is like if you go to buy soap and you have extra room, pick up an extra stack of it, and when you go to drop it off, drop off the second stack, and you just don't have to walk all the way back to soap on your next lap. Or you get unlucky and you don't get soap on your next lap, and then you gotta stop by, pick it up, and drop it anyway, so you reset it. But
Oh, I'm
I was
level
doing that, but I just no longer
23
have
out
the,
of 200 for friends.
Nice.
Let's see, divided by 22. Okay, I have 68 more inventories to do for monument pieces.
Thank you for the follow, PM Twisty. Thank you. Now I can see where you are in leatherworking.
Yeah, don't drop the soap.
Good one.
Oh, No, why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. I don't even need to be here. Oh,
Because you can. I don't
I
know.
guess. Have it, man. Have it. I'd almost rather just have to talk to every merchant and then just follow the same lap every time. Just really make it droning and let's just get this thought process over with. Take the thought out of it.
I just like to stick to my really crazy turnip fun grind in Chronopolis. So I don't have to do merchant or detective on its own or anything. Makes the route
I will say,
incredibly
like, after-
complex though.
For how much I do foraging and stuff, after I finish, I honestly don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to feel lost for a little while.
Have you completed the quests?
No.
There you go.
I know like the route or what I need to do for and what my plan is, but like it's not going to be nearly as much clicking around
go.
as I'm used to. And as actively doing everything.
Wow.
So it's just going to be like,
Wow, PM.
this is so slow.
Oh my goodness. Twisty's rank
Merchant is
3 in
definitely
leatherworking.
active.
Are you racing for the top at all, Twisty?
I've gotten pretty good at realizing that at the start of your streams, if you're going to be doing a long one, you want to do your gathering, your actual
Yes.
things that involve a
Good
lot
luck,
of clicking.
and congratulations
Do
on where
those
you
for
are.
the first,
Sorry. Okay.
do your actual like involved skills at the start, and then when you get burnt out, that's when you switch to like combat or cooking or leatherwork, the things where you just get to sit in AFK for a while
Yeah.
and take the thought out of it.
I'm just like I'm not looking forward to it. Like I do need to do the mine fighter grind,
That's not
but
that bad.
I don't like combat in MMOs.
Is this considered
So-
combat?
So yeah, I find combat really boring. And like if I want combat in a game, I will play a game that's focused around combat. It doesn't have like any other like major skills or anything like that. But
Third best. Yeah, but
I'm
you're on the
gonna have
podium.
to do that grind. But I'm not looking forward to it because I think it's really boring.
Yeah, I kind of hope the combat, if it's being reworked, I like the boss combat, and if it can be a little bit more like that, just to make it a little bit spicier, I would really enjoy that.
I've read some of the combat reworking talk, and it's just like I still think it's kind of boring. But I guess we'll see how it's changed, whether.
Yeah, I heard they
Love
were going to
combat, but
combine
hate
them all.
skilling. I'm sure they'll give us some PvP soon, Brian. Something, some form of it.
And PvP will bring in a lot of people, or bring a lot of people back.
Yes, it will.
Yeah.
Is that what's kind of holding
Well,
people
I
off
do
that are
know-
still playing RuneScape right now? Is that what sentiment usually is? 'Cause I'm completely detached from RuneScape.
Probably. That's definitely part of it, but I think a lot of it is the people that are really into RuneScape know everything about it at the moment, right? So they there's not much question. It's like a comfort for them still.
Yeah.
Twisty, I don't know if I want to see people slapping leather in the tannery when PvP comes through. I really...
Wow. You really went there, didn't you?
Well, I mean, I was set up. Couldn't take it.
Aragod isn't. You're not wrong. PvP, like, so I think PvP is going to come after the special attacks for sure. But depending on what special attacks do is going to kind of determine how PvP is going to feel and work, right? Because, like, who's to say the special attack for a ranged weapon doesn't allow you to teleport away or something of the sort, right? Really bring in a little bit more dynamic anything to it.
I was
Versus
wondering
you
if
hit
they'd bring the
special button
combat
and you get a burst of damage.
back to breaking it down into the 3, melee, ranged, and then maybe introduce a magic or something.
I'm not thinking so, but
Yeah, I was
could
just
be.
thinking of options. I'm hoping it goes more in the direction of the boss-like combat. That there's some actual interactive objective you need to go through in combat. I don't know how it would translate to PvP though.
So-
That's the only.
I'm really curious of what you guys think, like on this, because we know at least 2 of the factions' roles in the lore. What do you guys think that the Hammer Mage is like role in this world may or may not be?
We'll probably find out in the next episode. That seems like it's a more fitting area for them.
Yeah. But
It's supposed to be kind of based around dwarves.
yeah, but like for instance, we learn kind of what the armor factor is, like the Dryad faction and whatnot, that they're more of like the guardians and cleansers of like the world itself, where the Cryo Knights are more of the, more to say like
The people's hero.
yeah, the people's hero. But then like what brought this up the initial time when I was like asking people about it, like, is when you're choosing a faction, you've already met and learned a little bit of the Cryo Knights, and the Dryads, and then all of a sudden, just while you're there, just the Hammer
yellow's
Mage.
also
I mean,
color. Have you
right
considered
The
there.
Hammer
that?
Mage, it's like thunder, it's hammers, it's clearly we're gods.
Thor.
We're gods.
That was actually something from the AMA, or not the AMA, but the stream that Sam did yesterday that I did take away and I was happy about. Somebody brought up the fact that they wanted Brighter Shores merchandise and like t-shirts, hoodies, apparel of some sort. And I would love faction-specific apparel. I would absolutely spend $40-50 on a Cryo Knight hoodie.
Well, like with
I want
that-
them
that
to
makes
send me
wonder,
a
like,
giant
why do you-
granite shield to my house.
Yes. They're paying for the shipping as well.
Yeah, they're free
Are you
shipping.
going to be able to get it in your door though? Like, is it going to be actual granite or just like granite plating, like mark, kind of like laminate?
I want
laminate
real
covered?
granite shield sent to my house.
How are you going to get it indoors? I think it's going to be heavy.
It'll
I
be
mean,
heavy,
we
but
get
it'll
we
it'll
get
fit.
safes
I mean,
indoors.
It's not a matter of.
Where there's a will.
It's called a dolly.
Yeah.
2 wheels and leverage.
True.
Get a gas leech plushie.
Gas leech plushies. Yes. And I need to be able to either have it deflated or blow it up. I need it to be both.
I actually need it to make the noise. It has to have a
Yes.
recorded.
Just have it be like a dog toy or something, like a squeaky toy.
Yeah, just farts as it
Makes a noise.
deflates. Yeah.
Just have it be a whoopee cushion.
Well, actually, you could make it like a charging bank, and to charge it up, its dock is the nozzle you pop it into. That would be fantastic. You know, you could wear it on a keychain, charge your phone from it. That'd be fantastic. I'd have that.
Ah, no. It'd be something that you use to like blow up balloons with. You know, little nozzle for like a helium nozzle or something like that.
I mean, I'd rather charge my phone, but yeah, when I'm pumping up my balloons, it'll be useful for that as well. It's,
I mean, they've got a lot of avenue for that to do some creative things. A t-shirt.
Maw chest T-shirt. It's just his face. So welcome back, Pages. I hope you've been doing good today.
I really hope I manage to get the last set of monument pieces before I hit level 265. Because I really don't want the past action or having to do that every time I enter the stupid room.
My thing about the whole past action is there's some cases where it's not horrible, right? Like when you're mining like andesite, you do 3 and then go and then 3 more. That's not rough. But like when you're doing iron, you mine like 7 of that, 8 even in a row, and then you go down one room to mine 2 of it. That's when it feels bad. It's like, oh, I have to swap this over for 2 clicks to swap it back over for another 8, and it's super easy to forget that.
Yeah.
I clearly haven't gotten far enough to have that problem.
I really hope that he does implement where your past actions stay until you change it.
Yeah, because then it's on me if I forget, right? Be like, oh, that's right, I forgot to switch it. And then you're done. You've done it, and it's ready to go. Versus, oh man, it's just aggravating to have no choice but to sit there and flop it all the time.
Yeah. I do like the past action function, but I definitely need iron out.
Mining's probably one skill that I'm gonna like hold off until the action queuing gets here.
I think
that's also going to make things pretty
good.
Nice.
Good for some things, but others I don't think it's really going to have much of an effect. Like, for instance, potent potions. And you can't just queue, unless they make it so you can queue up each action and have it on repeat. To do a certain action at certain times, it's not really going to be viable for queued up actions.
I had to do potent potions for the first time last night, and it was 14 hours into my stream, and Pages was here in chat with me, helping me get through it. And I was like, oh my lord, dude, this is not like it's a lot, but it's a lot right now.
Yeah.
Like, I get that it's not difficult, and I'm just making it look difficult, but man, after brain melting amounts of the game, and you decide to try something new for the first time, yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
But it was fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. I wish the potent potion wasn't so punishing for a failure. Right, because you fail and downgrade your potion, and you don't get any XP for that failed potion, and then it kicks you out of the station. So you have to re-click the station, re-queue up do everything. It's really, really tedious. And a little annoying for that. I mean, it does give a little bit of room for an error, for margin of error time, but it is relatively non-forgiving.
Yeah, if you're going to type to somebody, you better be quick.
What was that?
What happened?
When you're doing potent potions, like if you need to like go respond to someone or something, like
Oh, you.
you really only got a couple seconds.
Yes, Twisty. My first cape was only an hour or two ago. My very first.
Oh, nice.
Hey, what cape was that?
Detective. Yeah.
Nice for what level?
50. It's my very, very first cape. My cherry burster.
Are
Good
you
button.
were you doing raids or?
No, I do what I call the Turnip fun grind in Chronopolis, where I'm actually doing detective, but I'm also doing watchman and merchant at the same time. And it actually got me very speedy levels overall. It just makes for quite complicated pathing, but it's the only grind that keeps me really engaged. Like, Crimson Gunner and Ratsplat were really trying to get me to do some kind of grind. So I was complaining about not having money and stuff, and they were both saying, well, Chronopolis is the best place to make money. And they said leatherworking and merchant's the best, and I'm like, I don't want to do leatherworking. I can do merchant alongside detective. So I haven't quite succumbed to their wily ways, but I succumbed to their wily ways. Well, I was going to say long story short there. That was a long story.
You combine
We can all
merchant with
agree here.
investigations, it's quite good.
It's actually great fun.
We all agree
Yeah.
here, Twisty, that the cooking cape is by far the ugliest atrocity to ever have been tailored in a video game.
Okay, now the guard cape is a lot worse.
I don't think the guard cape looks that bad. The cooking cape makes you look like a decaying lobster, man.
That's one way to put it, I guess.
Leatherworking is where the community shines. I'm going to have to do it eventually, Twisty. I'm going to do the leatherworking. I just haven't caved yet.
Yeah.
Everything I said I haven't done in this
leatherworking's
game,
not-
I've done.
It's not like slow. It's not fast. It's closer to slow, but not the mega slow. And it's really AFK. It's chill, and it makes you a shit ton of money, especially if you're doing it with merch at the same time. Like
So
where you have the
should you
discounts.
actually be selling what you make when you're done with it? Is it?
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah. You could
Well,
could
depends
probably
on if
hang
you
on
wanna
to it for
prep
armor
for the
crafting.
next- Yeah.
But since we're not, sure what those metrics are going to look like, you might have 1,000 of one thing and you only needed 20. So excess got to go somewhere, I guess. It's pretty safe to say you can just sell it at the moment.
So what I did was I got a single inventory of every type of hide for armory, and then everything else I sell. That's how I do it.
I'm gonna have to check out this tannery and see if it is as alive as Twisty says. Go in there, it's like a ghost town, and Twisty's there by themselves, and they were just trying to get me to come over. That's what I'm expecting.
So it was really spooky. Like the other day, I went into
Tannery is the
see
place.
what like resources I had in my resource bank for alchemy and whatnot, and it just, I guess the last room had just barely filled up, but I was in the room by myself in the alchemy room, and I was just like, this is spooky. Because normally you see at least like 5 other people in there. if not more. But no, I just happened to be at that one moment where they decided to, like, oh, it's too full. Here's the new instance, and you're the only one there.
Okay, Falcon's saying it as well. Welcome to the turnip field as well, Falcon. By the way, is that Falcon? Fallon? Sorry, I'm getting my glasses soon. I promise. I'm caving. I'm gonna have a look. I'm curious now.
Oh, I'm gonna have to stand up and walk after this lap. I've been sitting for too long.
Yeah,
My
heck
bottom
yeah.
hurts.
Oh.
Yet another perk of being in a shared stream is like you guys can just as easily entertain my chat as I can. And my
Right?
absence won't be greatly noted.
That's one of
Now
my
we'll
favorite
just all
thing
go
of that.
deathly quiet.
Just
We'll
be-
just go deathly
Just
quiet.
be
and-
completely assholes. Like, hey, we don't want him to miss out on any convos. Let's just all go silent.
Okay, Chad.
This is
So
all
for the
good.
next
Everybody
2
has-
hours, what I'm going to do is count the number of pixels in my 4K monitor. Here we go. Sounding off.
Good luck with that.
1,
I'll be right back.
2.
Okay, we're at 40, a 45, a 29, a 6, and a 98. We're still shooting for that 77, and it's almost up to 200 doubloons. That's getting kind of crazy.
I thought you were
didn't
actually
even-
counting
I
your
didn't even
pixels
notice
there.
it.
I was impressed at the number you'd already reached. It's,
I'm impressed I don't have any dead pixels on this monitor yet. It's getting like to be 7 years old, and it's still hanging in there.
okay. What am I on this? Moderate deer. Let's have a look. I better make sure I am in your instance. Yep.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop.
Right on.
Okay, I'm joining
Like I
the
said,
party. Let's
Cool.
see.
Over at the
And it's
skinny
deathly
hut.
quiet. There we
Check it
go.
out.
Just
It's
as I
just
remember it.
deathly silent. Is it like Baron's chat where you gotta like mention Chuck Norris?
It's just
or something
it's just
first, where's
Twisty
Man
talking
Kurt's
mostly.
wife at?
I'm back.
I'm joking. It's actually people talking.
Oh,
All right, everybody. I have to stand up and I got to take a quick little walk around a lap. Maybe
Okay.
double check to make sure I got enough drink and just not be sitting down for a second. I appreciate everybody in my chat hanging out with me, hanging out with everybody here. Turnip,
Okay.
all of us, Turnip Regeneration, ZZ, Vorpal. We're having a great time. If you go
Hey.
anywhere while I'm gone, go one of their streams. Show them some love, support, follow them if you haven't already. I shouldn't be gone less than 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
Less than
it's
10
Okay.
minutes. Although I'm gonna put a 10
So
minute
you'll be
timer up.
you'll be longer than 10 minutes.
Yes.
Is what I'm
Yes,
hearing.
Longer than 10 minutes.
Armor off in the tannery.
Huh. That's interesting.
I didn't know there's so many
I need
rules.
I need a better timer is what I need. But
Okay.
working on that.
Okay. 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 One.
and I could have swore I copied. I didn't copy.
Now you get to see my very tight jeans. That's
All right, Conway Twitty.
Hey,
Hey.
or cooked.
My tight fitting
Well,
jeans.
welcome.
Alrighty, I'll be right back,
Thank you
everybody.
for the follow and welcome to the family. Hey, how are you? Hope you're doing well. In a group with everybody, so trying to keep things active. As the chat goes deathly quiet.
I'm just eating cookies, and I'm trying not to slap my mouth in the microphone. I'm eating those delicious cookies that I made from my 100-year-old family recipe. It is delicious.
Nice. Does your family have it like all in like a family cookbook that's been passed down, or?
Yeah, essentially. So I told the story to Turnip in chat a couple days ago, but so my on my dad's side of the family, my dad's mom, my grandmother, she had this cookbook ever since she was little. I think it was her grandmother's. It's from the 1920s, I think, and has a really good sugar cookie recipe. And it, I've never had sugar cookies exactly like these. They're not like super amazing or anything, but like they're definitely the best sugar cookies I've ever had. And so we made these cookies every year, like from when my grandma was little and just up and up the generations. And so it kind of became a family recipe. And so, you know, a lot of the people that made these cookies are either, you know, barely around or no longer around anymore. So the younger generations are taking over. Now we're making the cookies, and when my son gets old enough, I'll show him the recipe, and you know, so on and so on. The story though is that, like, the thing that makes it more interesting is that I guess my grandmother's grandmother was married or had some relation to a famous gangster in the Italian mob when she owned the cookbook, and I believe it had his signature in it, if I recall. Yeah, it's kind of like an interesting story. I don't remember all the details, but
That is interesting.
yeah.
Now
I think I've
in our
accidentally
family,
joined Northside Twisty.
We
They're
have,
not lying. The
like through the
tannery, it's
generations.
kicking off.
My family, at least on my mom's side, we
Uh-huh.
have a cookbook that had been compiled from back in the 1800s
Oh wow.
with recipes from way, way back then.
Wow.
And they've, like, over the years, they have continually been updated and whatnot.
Oh wow, nice.
So, but rarely use some of the older ones because I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh.
So there's a lot of those recipes way back then. They just like overused milk.
Yeah, for sure.
Milk was in everything.
Yeah.
I mean, even nowadays, stuff is made with milk. But my wife has taken some of the cookie recipes and stuff and have changed and made them so they are dairy free. And in my opinion, they actually taste better than they do with milk.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah. I mean, like, my recipe for these cookies, it's really the only thing that my family's like passed down. It wasn't a whole bunch of recipes, but it's really, I don't know if it's like necessarily like a special recipe of any kind, but you know, for a base, instead of using butter, it uses shortening, and it also has vanilla extract in it, and it's very, very good.
What is shortening?
Yeah. Shortening is kind of like, it's almost like lard. It's like almost like tasteless butter, essentially. Yeah, it's like hard to describe what shortening it is. It's pretty much lard. It sounds disgusting, but yeah,
shortening is essentially like a mix of. It's kind of like you're cooking with a bunch of grease.
Yeah,
Sort of, or like fat.
It's almost like You know, like
Oh,
when
like
you are cooking some
suet
kind of
sort of
meat,
thing.
and yeah, like when you're cooking meat and like the grease falls on your oven, and then when it hardens, it turns white. That's pretty much like that's what
Hmm.
shortening is. It's like a
Cool.
grease lard kind of, yeah. And it's you can substitute it for butter because butter obviously has a taste, and shortening like necessarily doesn't. And so I think what that does is it allows the other flavors of like the egg and the milk and especially the vanilla extract like take over the cookie, so it's not primarily butter tasting. And so because they use shortening instead of butter in this recipe, it's very unique and I find it very good compared to like the sugar cookies you'd buy at the store. They're good too, but it's a different type of good.
Yeah. There's a bunch of modified tastes where you're with the shortening and whatnot, or homemade stuff. You don't
Hmm.
have all of those modified tastes together. It's more of a
Yeah.
natural taste.
Yeah, it's hard to describe.
Yeah, that's cool.
I've
I
made
have
it back.
no idea if I'm doing this
Hey.
right,
Back.
Twisty.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Stretched a little bit.
Nice.
Gotta have those good stretches. But then again, I've never really heard of a bad. Well, I mean, if you hurt yourself, that would be considered a bad stretch. So never mind. I guess I have heard of a bad stretch.
A bad stretch is when you're on top of a ladder and there's that thing just out of reach, and there you go. That's your back. Done.
Oh, yep,
That's a
for
bad
sure.
You
stretch.
fall off the ladder.
Well, you don't have to fall off the ladder, but it always seems to happen on a ladder. I can extend my arms quite happily
Hey.
2 feet on the ground. As soon as I'm on a ladder, extending, that's it. Lower back.
It's one of those things like the ladder curse. You can never quite place the ladder just in the right spot. It's always either too far to one side or the other.
Boop, 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 boop. Ryan is off. Is this your chance to catch up then?
Skill issue. I mean, I guess in a way it could be a skill issue. But me personally, I don't like heights, so I stay away from ladders. So
Oh, I love heights. One of my favorite things, climbing mountains and then standing right on the edge, staring down over precipices and ridges and stuff. It's so nice.
Ah, yes. Nothing like considering the call of the void.
It's haunting and beautiful both at the same time. And it actually feels like the breath of death on you in Scotland as well. It's always you know how normally you get warm air currents that rise up a lot of mountains. Scotland, there's a lot of cold air, just blasting at you. So it's like the cold breath of death himself, blistering your face whilst you're on the precipice of the void.
how about no?
Ah, it's good.
No, thank
It's
you.
so good. I love it.
I used to love heights, but then I grew taller, and it's just that distance. It's just like without having much, I just couldn't really stand it anymore. But I guess for me, it's like with height, if I have firmly planted feet on something that I know is not just going to fall or have a potential of falling, I have no problem with heights. But if it's like, say, I'm standing on a ladder, I don't, the thing's so rickety. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna fall off or not.
That's the thrill some people are looking for, though.
True. There are those thrill seekers.
I myself enjoy roller coasters.
Yeah, I do like a good roller coaster, I must admit.
I do not.
I worked a season at a local theme park once, and you had all the access to the rides you wanted to. That was they're fun a couple of times, but then once you know what's coming, the thrill's
Yeah.
gone.
Is it strange that to me the most interesting part of the roller coaster is actually just the climb?
That suspense,
Yeah, that's my favorite part.
the
I
build
absolutely
up.
love the climb. Yeah, especially if it's actually labeling the height as you're climbing. I love it when they do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or if it's one of those roller coasters, some of them, their trains are cowled a little bit, so you can't quite see over the edge until whilst it's climbing. You need the actual train to tip on its descent before you can actually see the ground. So you have absolutely no idea. I love it. That's
Hey guys, so I noticed that Sam is on. Fen Sam is streaming. I wonder if you guys have any questions for him. I might be able to get him in the collab.
I
That'd
have a
be pretty
few
sick.
that he didn't get to yesterday. If he
Okay.
wants to come around, I'll even pause my music for that.
Yeah, he said he might. I'm talking to him in his chat right now. He said he might join in a few minutes. So I'll give him some time to start his stream up, and then if he hasn't collabed with somebody else, maybe I'll give him an invite.
Absolutely, I'd be.
Nice.
I could put my cordial face on for that.
Yeah, for sure.
The only thing there is I didn't really see all the stream yesterday, so I'm not sure what was already asked.
I
Yeah.
wasn't there at all, so. But
When he started streaming yesterday,
I'm sure
I
there'll
was
probably be a lot of repeat
at work.
questions.
do you require a mascot for Brighter Shores? Because I'm really doing nothing much over the winter months.
I have nothing going on. You could send me that gas leech costume. I'll wear it.
I'll even make the noises. There we go.
Don't know if we want that.
Oh, I was supposed
That
to deliver
actually
these.
is that's one of the first things I noticed about this game in like the first few days playing it is like the sound effects are actually really good and
They're
really high quality.
brilliant. Yeah, the sound design in this game is fantastic. The stonemason and the blacksmith particularly as well.
I enjoy all of them. I just wish combat wasn't as overbearing as it is. It seems to be substantially louder than the rest of them. And anytime I go to do combat, I have to turn the game down to kind of level it out some.
Yeah, I wonder if that's just
Yeah.
through its design, because I noticed the music ramps up as well into this cacophony. It's quite anticlimactic though when it builds up the music, it builds up the sound effects, and it is just swing splat, swing splat.
Well, one of the things that I want to know is like, why did they use a baseball bat hitting something for a spear? Like, you're stabbing something with a spear, and it sounds like you're hitting somebody with a hollow tube.
Like one of those like cardboard, like Christmas roll or Christmas wrapping paper inserts.
Yeah, it's just like thunk. But I'm stabbing something. It shouldn't be a thunk.
More of a plunk, right? You gotta get that lunk in there.
Yeah, and just like if you're gonna give me that sound effect, just make it a bat. Just a long bat and be smacking somebody with a 2x4 at the end of a long pole.
want to see a behind-the-scenes video of the audio devs for the game sitting out in a what are those, the rage rooms where they give you a baseball bat, you go in there and just break a whole bunch of stuff. I want to see behind the scenes of them recording audio in a rage room.
Even recently with like the little jingle that plays when you get a Christmas hat. Like that's like really, it's impossible to miss and it's really good. I don't even know how they made that.
I haven't looked at my hat collection in a while. It's definitely becoming a lot.
Yeah. So like for a while I was missing the which one was it? The blue pudding hat, and so I traded somebody for that to finish out my collection. The next thing that I got, or as I was going about foraging or going back to foraging and stuff, the next hat that I got was the blue pudding hat. And I was just like, really, game? You had to wait.
You got it though.
Yeah. So I don't know if you guys have really looked at the pink Santa hat. I don't know why it's called pink when it's purple. Like no matter how you look at it, the hat is purple, not pink. But yet
It is. It's called fuchsia. It's called fuchsia.
I was gonna say I see it as pink. Maybe it's just
Mine
me
says fuchsia.
Nah. Oh nope. Now mine says fuchsia. So they might have updated that. Because I know when I looked at it
does say
yesterday,
fuchsia
it was still
now.
pink. Yeah, when I looked at it yesterday, it still said pink. I was like, this is not pink. It doesn't matter how much you want it to be pink, it does not look pink. I kind of wonder how much like research, like real live, like research went into developing some of the skills in this game. And because many of them are very, very realistic in terms of like the actions and used.
What just happened? Okay. Interesting. Looks like my API is down.
All right, guys. I'm gonna see if Sam wants to join our stream. If not, fine. Just want to see if he will. Send him an invite, see what happens.
Could never hurt.
The worst he can do is say no. Actually, the worst he can do is ban me from the game, I guess.
Yeah, he can just ban us from the game. Be like, I'm just trying to play,
like,
dude.
Yeah, like fuck this guy.
I'm not looking to be bombarded with questions.
I only just started getting into the grind.
Grab our torches and pitchforks and riot.
It's like you go to ask a girl, it's like the worst she can do is say no, and she's like, wow, you're ugly.
Yeah, that's more like asking a girl out and then she kills you.
Yeah, she turns out to be a serial killer.
It's like, well, you have proved me wrong.
This has probably been the most inefficient merchant grind anybody has ever done in this game, and I'm not going to try to fix it. I'm just going to keep doing whatever I've been doing, because every time I look, I've got more levels than I had last time, and I'm not having to put any thought into this.
It's my favorite part when the number goes up.
If it makes you feel better, I don't
have to
particularly
use
think my
your
leatherworking grind is particularly efficient.
It's like I don't want to use brain.
I'm making like 3 trips to the same person, and I'll be like, oh, I forgot to buy my pumpkins. And I'll go back and and then still somehow manage to forget to buy the pumpkins. It's crazy how I'm
The
managing. to do
amount of
this.
times I've arrived at the tall stall with 4 bunches of carrot bounties, and I forgot to buy the carrots. Ah,
Gotta love it.
if I had an experience point for every time I'd done that, I'd be 500 by now.
Yeah. Imagine if it gave you experience points for misclicking. Like every click that you do.
Every misclick deducts a point. It becomes the Dark
that-
Souls of.
I would have I would have already lost like 50 levels from that.
You have to return to the
For
spot
how
where you
many times
misclicked to regather the experience, but if you misclick again, that experience disappears. Oh.
At that point, it's just like the game's mocking you and just like, really? You misclick your misclick.
Diabetes. Some people have the
But you
best.
misclick and the game gives you diabetes. Wow, that's...
Oh, there's a squared plus b squared equals c squared. Good old Pythagoras running around.
There's somebody that's also E equals MC squared. Right, I saw them earlier.
Seen someone with a name that's like 92 is, and then like the 1/2 symbol of 99.
The guy that I'm seeing that he's out here collecting monument pieces, his name is Tiny Gay Fish.
Oh, I've seen that guy. Saw him fishing yesterday. I was like, huh.
I want to get the monument done, but yet at the same time, it's so tedious of just going around and collecting the monument pieces. I feel so unproductive.
I mean, whatever reward for completing it is, that's one thing. I want to know why there's a bank, you know?
So you can store it.
But
I
you
guess.
could also just turn them in right next to it.
I guess one
True.
idea would maybe be if you wanted to sell them when trading comes out.
I suppose.
Well, they also have the stone merchant in the first area that you can sell them to.
Mm.
Yeah, but I guess you'd only ever do that if you finish the monument, basically, right? So
Yup.
I don't know if I've ever traded that guy before.
That or do what a lot of people were doing for the first bit, and they were just they got to the first monument piece, and then they were just going in circles collecting monument pieces to sell for initial forging money.
Yeah, that first like 12 silver trowel or whatever it is a killer. Or was it the secretaries? I can't remember.
Hopeport felt so far away from me now.
How many people are there?
Yeah, that's right, Pages. The people who have finished the monument, if they happen to have a whole bunch of pieces just chilling in their bank for whatever reason, they're gonna make bank when trading comes out for sure. People will just start buying completed monuments essentially.
Especially if the
Yeah.
reward is any good.
Which I hope we find out what that is soon, but
You guys even have any ideas what you think it could be?
no, not really. What a lot of us that are doing it really hope is that it's something that globally affects everybody. Like, for instance, it could be a like maybe it gives everybody a percentage XP buff or something like that.
$490
0.1%.
forging is definitely quite the grind.
Yes, it is.
0.1% per monument completed in the Hope Port area only.
That's not a terrible idea. Could see that.
And if the reward is too good, like I can see it affecting a lot of people those areas that people will drop other skills just to grind out the monument. Like if it's just like a personal thing.
Yeah, but then you also get people might be expecting, well, why is there not anything like this for other skills?
No, Cook, I actually don't think because or yeah, one player to player trading, I think that'll be a thing, but the actual trader in Hopeport, until you finish a section of the monument, you can't even buy the next or see the next tier of monument unless that had recently been changed. I am curious about that.
No, it's 100% for player-to-player trading.
Yeah, I can
I'm sure that they
definitely
were
see that
planning the
happening.
bank-to-bank trading. Yeah, that does make sense. You know, you have to be able to sell the monument pieces somehow, and without a storage for them somewhere, you wouldn't be able to sell. Essentially, if we're selling out of our banks when we do player-to-player trading, you wouldn't be able to sell monument pieces, period. So yeah, what Cook Pages has got going there makes perfect sense.
So one thing I was
Yeah.
thinking about earlier actually with that is I wonder if you'll have to be like at the place where the bank is. So like if you wanted to buy monument pieces, you have to be like at the monument.
No, I
I
don't
could.
think that's the case.
I'm really thinking we get to set up shop in Chronopolis.
Have like stalls or something, that would be pretty
Have a
cool.
Yeah,
stall
because
and
they
you
have
set
that
up at.
big trading courtyard art in Chronopolis.
They said in the AMA you can only bank to bank trade in Chronopolis.
Oh, okay. I must
Oh,
have.
that makes sense. Yeah.
So there is direct player-to-player trading everywhere else then, from inventory. Is that what that implies, or is it
So
just
That's
bank to
another
bank?
good question.
that also makes me wonder: is there just going to be a ton of bank stalls like being set up everywhere, or is it going to be like a couple main bank stalls here and there that everybody accesses everybody's bank to of what's up for trade?
Yeah, it's an interesting question.
Because if there's just a bunch, if there's just a bunch of different bank stalls that people are setting up to trade
Uh-huh.
from, that's a lot of clutter and a lot of confusion.
Yeah.
I have to go back and check, but Andrew says you have to read the wording very carefully on some things.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, right now, Sam's kind of hanging out with his chat, so I don't think he's gonna join right now, but maybe he'll come through later.
Like I said, I also personally like to go live and kind of have the first hour or two of my stream to myself
Yeah, for
and
sure.
my own people, the ones that were there before the splash screen even gets taken down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, I don't even have a splash screen. First thing you see is my face.
I just recently brought it back. I used to not for a while. I haven't been using it, but the more I'm getting into it, the more I'm realizing why I did do some of these things.
Yeah.
Because sometimes, like, I have, you know, an email for Patchy, and I follow myself with Patchy, of course, and I'll get an email sent to me when I go live, and sometimes I'll notice that I've been live for like 10 or 15 minutes before I even get that email. So sometimes the notifications take a little bit longer to go out that you are live than
Yeah.
you think.
Yeah.
So having that 5-10 minute buffer before you actually start producing content is kind of handy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, sometimes like it is that there's that time gap too that before you even show up on the like the on the Twitch board for whatever game you are streaming. So
We're wheeling and dealing in pizzas now, boys.
Pizzas are a nice one.
I have no idea where the fruit stall is.
It's
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 where
the
you
back
close to
buy
the
alley.
soap a bit.
Yeah.
it's where you buy fruit.
Lol.
There it is, towards the soap route. Got it.
Don't drop the soap.
And then soon when you get bananas, it even gets even better. It's the same place you turn in the pizzas where you get the bananas.
Oh yeah. Didn't think about that.
Nanners.
Nanners?
Nanners.
Gotta
Aye.
have manners with them nanners.
Nanners.
And you guys are driving
guys-
me bananas.
You guys ever watch a ship get launched using bananas?
No. What the hell?
Banana peels.
So-
yeah, they're actually a good lubricant.
Yeah, so whenever they build
Yeah.
a ship in a shipyard
Uh-huh.
and they have to move it down the ramp, instead of
Yeah.
using like a petroleum-based lubricant,
Yeah.
they'll just throw a whole bunch of banana peels all over the place.
Wow.
Because you know they're
Huh.
gonna go out into the ocean and they're biodegradable. They're not gonna hurt the
Oh
environment.
yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because they
Interesting.
can't start pouring oil into the water. It's or Vaseline.
Why not?
I mean, they could,
The
but
ship's
it
gotta.
wouldn't
The
be
ship has to
very
have a
good.
problem first. But I always found that
That's
fact
a big
super
tub of
interesting.
Vaseline
Yeah.
to launch a ship. That's
I know like when new ships are christened, they'll like break a bottle of wine on it or something, right?
Yeah, it's pretty traditional.
bottle of
Yeah.
bubbly.
Like I know a whole lot of facts about like certain ships, like the Titanic, but I'm not big on ships in general.
I was listening to shanties on my stream the other day because it sounded pretty good, and we
Yeah.
listened to a shanty about the Olympia, the Titanic's.
Oh
sister
yeah,
ship.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was
Best
actually really
shanty
good.
is from Black and White. That really old game.
Yeah. Yeah, no, shanties are actually pretty cool.
Yeah, they go hard, man.
Yeah,
They
for
go
sure.
hard. That's. I feel like every man at one point in their life is gonna get drunk and sing a shanty, and they just don't know it.
Oh yeah, I have a few in mind.
Definitely got a couple in my repertoire. It goes with the territory of streaming as a pirate. Sometimes people expect it. You got to be able to deliver. You know.
Yup.
Yeah, true.
All those hours of Assassin's Creed Black Flag never went to waste.
Man, dude,
Oh.
this bird
77
ain't giving
is
me
a
nothing, man.
77 is elusive. And,
Fuck.
like, we're actually tracking data through the API right now on our WebSocket, trying to figure out what data we get when somebody wins Apache Picks and what we also get when we start a new one.
Mhm.
So that's why I'm rolling 5s right now, actively actually trying to win it, so
Yeah.
I can get that logged.
But it's just like nope.
Man, this is hard,
Hit
man.
Windows. An 11. We're hitting all kinds of dubs. Just not the ones we need.
So, since you have, do you have like special controls of it? Like, can you roll over and over and over again, or is it the same rules
No,
apply for you?
I am just a normal streamer,
I
essentially.
see.
When it comes, we do have elevated permissions
Yeah.
built into the database,
Hmm.
but we decided for these testing purposes for this period, it's best that I don't, I just do it as a normal user would have
Yeah,
privilege to do so.
that makes sense.
So I have
Kidding.
nothing that anybody else wouldn't. I mean, I roll through the API, but hopefully
Yeah.
by the end of the day, anybody will have the ability to do that as well.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Let's see. No.
I think there's a chance that Jaywalker does have slightly more elevated privileges than I do. So, like, I can give out doubloons, right? But anybody can do that
Yeah.
within the restrictions that we have set. But I don't think anybody right now but Jaywalker can take doubloons. I think he has that ability on his access level.
Oh wow.
He never does it, of course, but
Yeah.
we needed it to, in case something does go wrong somehow and there is a
Yeah.
transaction error, we need to be able to correct it.
Makes sense.
But that's never happened, so
Well, I know sadly I'm going to hit 265 before I finish gathering the monument pieces that I'm on.
Rip.
hey, numbers are numbers.
True. But because of all the passive activities and everything, dang it, it screwed up my calculation. And so, yeah, I'm still going to have to pick like another 1,000 fair monument pieces at some point. Maybe I'll just move on to the next piece and then eventually come back to it.
Yeah, maybe.
Nah, that'll drive you insane. You got to do it in sequence.
Just
It
do
is
it.
going to drive me insane, yes. But it's also going to drive me insane to not to not do it. Because I guess the biggest thing that's going to drive me insane is knowing that I could be gaining more XP.
Yeah.
Driving it out.
Gatherer and Forager are quickly becoming my least 2-leveled abilities. After my stream today, they will be my lowest levels. By most likely a lot.
I'm still only 21 gather. It's my lowest.
My lowest is 0. Like, I have my fishing is level 0 with no XP in it, with 0 XP in it.
Oh,
We
fishing's
call
so
this a
good.
pure.
The what?
We call it a pure.
Sorry if I keep laughing. It seems like it's off cue with your conversation, but the tannery is actually quite funny.
There you
You're
go.
I don't want to fish in this until I absolutely have to. So it's going to stay at 0 for a long, long time.
Okay. 4 levels till 500. Oh.
Nice.
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 I was so excited when I hit the big 500, man.
I can't wait.
$80 gold in 24
80
hours.
gold in 24
Buying
hours.
is on anything but enchantments. That's the question. Was it anything but enchantments?
On whips and chains for PvP by the sounds of the tannery banter.
You drop leatherworking inventories. Ah, dedicated.
Oh, wow.
Then 30 seconds matter.
Here's me looping round to sell and buy. But I'm too
What a
poor
fool.
to drop 80 gold.
And when trading comes out, you can just pay someone to take those for you instead of dropping them. Give them like 50% profit.
I was just hoping I was more famous on Twitch and I could have got others to do it for me, but no luck there either.
You, pack mule, go sell this leather for me.
I lost.
That would be
welcome,
actually
welcome.
kind of nice
How are you
for
doing?
like combat drops.
Oh, Twisty. Praat je Nederlands? Ben je Nederlander?
Like, as far as like actual money on my character,
Yay. My
I'm only
mother's
like
from the
195
Netherlands.
silver. So
Hoe gaat het met u? Een klein beetje. Don't test me on my Dutch too much. My brother. Yeah, probably that's what I said.
that's good.
My mother is Dutch, sorry. My mother is Dutch. Which, I mean, effectively makes my brother Dutch as well. Yeah, so we're both from the same mother. I keep it up a bit, and I do chat with my family, so it's not bad. I can understand it when I'm listening to it, but sometimes guttering it out is bad. And then I panic and I just say, "En koeien met een lange staart." That's what my children's book said.
Neat.
Oh, you've just woken up, I lost. Are you in game? Have you been keeping up the brighter shores, I lost?
Well, it starts at 6, so like 5:30 probably.
Oh, gewoon een legend. Een legend.
Oh, yeah, good. Let's see.
I lost. It's probably still a little drunk, it sounds like.
This.
Yeah, I lost. Are you
3.5 hour power nap
yeah.
after partying all night.
How many coffee beans did you chew through to be able to type so clearly?
Oops, I did not even. I got a text that I needed to answer, but I just took care of it.
Supposed to go home at 10 p.m., so things didn't work out as planned.
That's
I mean, it sounds like it was a
Apex.
good
I never even noticed it.
night, though.
I'm assuming it's called Fisher because, you know, some people are called Fisher women and some people are called Fisher men. It's the same thing with watchmen and watchwomen. So it just says watch person on the leaderboards. I'm pretty sure that's why. to be equal.
Ah, that checks out.
Yeah, the
15
skill.
gas left.
Yeah, the skills changes its name depending on what your player is.
Your avatar, whether or not you chose male or female.
Yes. Yeah.
See,
I forgot the word for it.
in Britain, we really don't understand that because man just means human. And male man is a connotation of that. So, fisherman, salesman, it all means sales human, fisher human.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Well, that's what we don't get about that big. I'm not gonna lie, that big debate comes from over the oceans, and here we're just like, man just means human, and you're changing the first human, and you're changing it fisherman.
Absolutely a can of worms. I don't.
Yeah, it's an odd can of worms,
right?
but I think it's just because we think this is what we were taught in school. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a friend who would be willing to argue with anybody till their face is blue and turning purple before giving any leeway with that.
Yeah. I know several people that are like that, and I just don't talk to them about those kind of things.
If their opinions are their own, they have every right to have those opinions.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll talk to them. I like arguing.
The other.
It all started with the moon, right?
Like there's some.
Man's
Oh,
first
you
steps
mean
on the
the
moon
big
just
cheese-
meant humans.
You
Yeah.
mean the big cheese wheel that's up in the sky at night?
Yeah, the moon is definitely fake. I'll agree to that. Some things about it just don't add up. It's a little,
Well, yeah,
a little
big,
too
giant ball.
perfect.
Well, not a math problem.
A little too perfect.
Twisty, I don't have the money to do the drop strategy. Are you kidding me? I have 1 gold.
He's
You
just
told me
trying
you
to
just
get you to
spent
liquidate.
80.
He's like, just liquidate your wallet, man. It's fine. just throw money away.
I don't even have a gold. But granted, if you took everything, all of the material from Forager that I have in the bank, I have probably around 50 gold sitting in my bank.
That's insane.
Is that why I don't see anybody actually doing much in the tannery, Twisty? Have you just made them all poor and they stay there to chat to you? Is this your end game?
Oh, when I was watching Sam's stream, Sam had some interesting things to say about old Twisty over here. He was like, "Oh, I know this name very well." He's like, "I get several reports from people about the things you say in the tannery." It was hilarious, dude. Twisty's the legend.
But not in a good way.
Catching up to me, almost. It'll slow
Legend
down.
of the Tanner chat has
the legend of the Tanner. I'm just gonna call him Twisty the Tanner at this point.
The Twisted Tanner.
The twist. The demon barber.
So
of Fleet
far in
Street
the
over
tannery, the conversation has leapt from flat Earth to round Earth to the ice wall to bots to what else did we have?
Oh,
actual Brighter Shores chat turned up for a little bit. It was 4 sentences, and then it went back to everybody bidding all their gold.
I'm still convinced that nobody actually believes in flat Earth, and I've convinced myself that anybody who tries to convince other people that it is flat is just simply trolling. Even as sincere as they may seem, they are just really, really talented trolls. Because that one doesn't get me.
Have you ever seen that Flat Earth documentary where they go to prove it at the end with their test, and their test shows that the Earth is round, and they're like, we must have done something wrong. This
oh yeah. I was just about to bring that up. I saw that a couple days ago, and I was laughing.
I did see that, and oddly enough, they actually went through scientific process, and it was repeatable, so people could tell. That it's like, no, you did it right. Your results were good as well. We can confirm it. I did enjoy that.
Yeah. So, I actually have a friend who's very much a flat Earth belief and supporter. Even though he travels around the world for work.
You mean
And-
he travels across the world?
But he goes to several different countries and everything for work.
Interesting.
So I was talking to him about his thing. Is like, yeah, I can prove that the world is flat, and because I've been all over the place and I've never seen the edge.
Oh, gee.
And yeah, it's just like you
Yeah,
just
crazy.
answered your own question.
Crazy. It's
He's
kind of
mutted.
like it might not be there, man.
My head hurts, man.
But
That's funny,
he
man.
is very much a flat earther.
That's crazy,
But-
dude. I've never met a legit flat earther, I don't think.
That's not a troll.
Right.
That's not a troll.
I've had a
no
few
troll
on
will
my
really
tours here in
believe
Scotland,
that the Earth
and
is
some of them
flat.
actually came to
Oh, wow.
Scotland because, according to their map,
Uh-huh.
this is one of the places they can use to get closer to the center of their map, or something
Interesting.
like that. Yeah. I was like, okay. Because they were trying to tell me that's why Scotland has such a clear night sky.
Oh.
And I was like, no, that's because there's no cities here.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's
It's
there's no
so
light.
few- there's only 5 million people who live in this country. There's no light.
Yeah, light pollution. That's so funny.
Dang it. I hit 265, so my monument piece has changed.
Because
No.
Rip.
they come to Scotland, they'll say, I can't believe a primitive people doesn't believe in flat Earth. And I was like, how primitive do you think Scotland is? Like,
They're just kind of saying you guys are like cavemen. Or...
yeah, I know. It's like, what's people's image of Scotland? It's like, do people see Braveheart and think it was a
man.
modern day film?
Yeah, that
or-
was just last year.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny, dude.
And or the people who still think that Die Hard is a Christmas music or a Christmas movie.
Oh yeah, I've
Hard
heard of
is a
that.
Christmas movie.
It's
Oh,
my
there
Christmas
we
movie.
go.
I watch it for Christmas. Definitely.
I watched Die Hard for Christmas.
Which I respect.
Thank you, Ilos.
Like if people want to do that, but me personally, it is not a. I do not see it as a Christmas movie.
It takes place on Christmas. There's
Yeah.
a Christmas tree in the lobby
Yeah.
of Nakatomi Plaza. Like,
And
what
he's
more do you need?
carrying presents in the very first scene. It's
Yeah, it is a
Yeah.
Christmas movie.
Yeah, but nothing throughout the rest of the movie even talks about Christmas.
So
I don't
takes
think
place on
Hans
Christmas.
Hans Gruber is trying to get his own Christmas present from the vault in the Nakatomi building.
yeah, somebody is trying to
knows.
steal Christmas, and Bruce Willis has to crawl through air vents to stop him.
Essentially,
and let
it's
all the hostage workers go home to their friends and family for Christmas.
it's the Grinch, but with more steps and guns.
Yeah, because everything is better with a gun.
Gonna make good cash doing Leatherworking Man. I hope so. I really do hope so. I was making good cash with my fun run.
Hey, how do we make Patchy pick another number? This fucker won.
I have to start a new patchy picks, but I have to
Oh,
go
I
back
see.
to my logs real fast and see. You got it?
Pong won 215.
Pong won 215. Right on. Let me fire us up a new patchy picks here, and there you go, Jaywalker.
Ooh.
But yeah, it's a Die Hard is a Christmas movie because it's about reconnecting family, right?
Interesting.
And when that idiot reporter finds their family, got the kids standing in front of the Christmas tree. It's all very Christmassy.
Yeah, but even the
Good night,
creator
Pong.
and director and whatnot has flat out said it is not a Christmas movie.
Well, he's wrong.
That's funny.
Yeah, but if you're in the creative art, you have to succumb to people's interpretation. I'm afraid that's not their choice. It's,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. If you create art, you can
You
insist
cannot.
that it is supposed to be,
Yeah.
you know, you might have had an idea in your head as to when you created it, but people are going to interpret whatever they want to, however they want to. It's kind of like the Mona Lisa, right? Some people think she's frowning, some people think she's smiling, other people don't see either.
Sometimes I think she's looking at me. Oh, Mona.
Just in there in paint space, just like sitting there checking you out. You're like, hey, how you doing?
I see you in here in the Louvre often. Walker. It's a Christmas movie. The wife is removed from her family, working across the country. She gets a Rolex in the beginning, symbolizing her being shackled to the job. Wow.
Damn, I wish
I
my
have
job gave me a Rolex.
never looked at it that way before, but yeah. I must admit, I just get carried away with the action. Oh my goodness, it does. Jaywalker's all
There you
over that
go.
film.
Die Hard
Yeah.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
It's not just a
Oof.
Christmas
You know, I've
movie.
never
It sounds like
actually-
it's a masterpiece.
It is.
Yeah,
It's a great
I've-
movie.
It's a great
I've never
movie.
seen Die Hard before, so
You
I
need
should
to.
probably watch it. Yeah.
It's worth it. And to be honest, watching it on Christmas and around Christmas, it does feel good.
It feels right, man.
Yeah, it
just
does.
feels right.
Yeah, and I don't watch it any other time of year. I love the film, but I save it for this time.
That's 37 merchant, everybody.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Nice.
pop away for
Getting
a little
close.
boys break. Leave you all to it for a bit.
We will hold down the fort for you. Is that a knowledge point too? Fantastic. Anything to get me out of another lap, I'm here for it.
No, it would have really been nice if I did merchant after they made the changes to knowledge overflowing. I probably lost so many knowledge points because of that. The amount of times I
Yeah.
turned in something at like 99%, and I'm like, well,
Yo.
No, I lost so much, like probably KP percentage from doing raids before they did the overflow, because like I'd like
yeah.
you're stuck in combat, you keep getting attacked. I must have lost several 100% easily. Hey, 11 renown, what's going on, man? We're just chilling. Have a 5-way collab going right now. Sound a little weird, but yeah. We got a good old 5-way going on right now. You want to be 6?
Wow, wait.
Let me
way
know.
to make it weird.
Yeah, and Vorpal's in the house. Vorpal started streaming, I believe, yesterday. Give him a follow.
What's up, kid?
Yeah, like I'm actually super grateful for the KP overflow.
For sure, yeah.
And with my forging route, I'm getting essentially every 20 minutes. I'm getting or actually less than 20 minutes. I'm getting no, about every 20 minutes. I'm getting 1.8 KP, and so being able to just be like, no, I'm saving this for the next time, or for 200. It is so much better. Hey,
11 renown. Thank you for the follow.
And thank you for the follow, and welcome to the family.
What's up?
Alchemy with the potent potions was another big winner from the knowledge overflow.
Yes, that one is. And they had to come out with that right after discovered how to do it to where I didn't overflow KP.
Yeah, same with me. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Just like you couldn't have come out with it like a day earlier.
I'm like, all right, every like 4 of these pots is 10%. If I overflow a percent or two, it's not that bad. I just don't want to go crazy.
This is so. This is so tedious. I'm having to click past action each time I go into a room.
Yeah,
Wanna
that'll happen
cry.
sometimes.
Okay, now while I'm running back to a room, text.
Even leatherworking too was another nice one. I mean, really everything's nice with the knowledge overflow, but there's
Yeah.
definitely plenty of times where I started an inventory at like 90 something.
Past actions. Seriously, even like I've only been doing the past action things for like so far 2 full inventories, and I'm already wanting to throw something across the room.
Rip.
It is driving me nuts.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I will definitely wait till they hopefully fix that before I go into that stuff.
Swapping for the 2 iron is what gets me. Income tax tong. I can in fact ban them.
I
At least
tried.
from my channel.
I just
Want me to
blocked
show
them,
under
but
my
it didn't do
desk?
anything.
I don't know if the cable stretched that far. There's just more of my... It's another dog bed.
Yeah, later I'll probably just have to set it up to disallow links or something. That seems like the easiest fix, like you were saying earlier.
Probably.
Just like, go away. I don't want to buy cheap viewers.
Or any viewers that are
Yeah,
want to buy
exactly.
things.
Yeah, free viewers is more fun.
Yep. You know, viewers
Yes.
that talk and are interactive really is kind of what
Yeah.
I want. Even if
Yeah,
I only have
same.
3 of them, you know, that makes the stream way better than having
And want
30
to see under
lurkers
your
that haven't said
desk.
anything.
To be honest, if I had to call out what's under my desk right now, there is power tools, because I keep a power drill under my desk because it's weirdly a convenient spot for it. An Xbox 360, which is really
I
acting
have
as a DVD player right now, and this Star Trek DS9 box sets sitting right beside it, because
Nice.
I
DS9,
love
that is the
DS9.
best
It's the
Star
best
Trek.
one. Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
It's the best.
That one
So
and
I
the
fall
eight.
asleep watching TV, right? That's my comfort when I go to sleep. I'm watching TV, and the opening sequence for DS9 is what makes it great to fall asleep to. It's so
And-
tranquil. It's great. It's a beautiful orchestra. Oh,
Anything
I love it.
with
I also
Garrick.
love how
Just any Garrick-based
I'm
episode to fall
a fan of
asleep
the
to.
Ferengi personally. I loved getting more Ferengi.
I see with the... I don't know if anybody ever played Birth of the Federation, that old game, but I always played as Ferengi in that game. And I must admit it was DS9 that made me the fan of it.
What's up, honey?
Oh, I actually haven't heard the name of that old dinosaur. in quite some time.
It's an oldie but a goodie. I think I still always keep a
Yeah.
copy installed. It plays so badly now. The the creature comforts of modern day strategy games. Just that one's very far away
Command
from
and
all.
Conquer, Red Alert 2.
Like one game that I kind of wish they would remaster from back then was Descent.
Oh, they have. You can still play Descent. Where did I see it recently?
But
Oh, I mean, they didn't do a full remaster, but they brought it
did a
back to life.
re-release or whatever.
It's not a re-release. It kind of is a remaster because it does go to higher resolutions, but they've kept it looking roughly as is. But yeah, Descent is another blast from the past. I actually remember watching
played that
DS9
game,
playing
like-
Descent.
Like I used to play that Descent every day when I was younger. Hey, honestly, that was one of the games that I thought was like I had the most difficult. He actually making it through it because of the scaling difficulty of it. I mean, nowadays it'd probably be a little bit easier.
I usually go back to old games and I kind of wonder, was it just because I was younger that I can't play them? And then I go back to them now and I was like, nope, they were actually genuinely difficult games. I actually still find Super Mario Brothers brutal to complete. If you're not using the warp pipes.
Oh, like the
Yeah.
original?
Yeah. Yeah.
That original game is very hard.
Yeah.
I could never get past like the second world.
I complete it like, more recently, but then I decided, oh, well, now that I've done that, I'll try the Lost Levels. Regret it. Oh, I regretted
Lost
that.
Levels is a completely different monster.
Yeah. And then I see people, what is it, Kaizo Mario?
Yeah, Kaizo
Super
Mario.
Oh,
Super
I'd
Mario
like-
Maker stuff.
Yeah. My goodness, that's incredible. That.
Yeah, it implements mechanics that are just like, how am I supposed to do this on a regular basis?
It is amazing how much of it actually becomes kind of muscle memory. I've only ever
Yeah.
managed to complete one Kaizo Mario level. It took me weeks to get myself through it though, and then I jumped into another level, and it's like learning it all again. You've got some of the basic techniques down, but it becomes muscle memory. It's like a speedrunner's kind of world.
Yeah, which is why most people who play it are people that
There's
speedrun.
people that speedrun, yeah.
You speedrun anything. People will speedrun anything.
Yeah, they will. They'll try and speedrun games that, like, you can't really speedrun.
On real shooters like Star Fox.
Need someone to speedrun all the Brighter Shores quests.
Yep.
Would be kind of
They're good at-
interesting, actually, since there's so many different ways you could go about it with knowledge and all
Yeah.
that.
But they're good at picking apart games. I wonder if they'd find a glitch run.
I'm sure they probably.
Their
have.
community is pretty wild at breaking games apart like that. I must admit, I love watching the Metroid speedruns because of that.
Like how many different glitch percent runs and stuff have they done for the Legend of Zelda?
Yeah,
Oh,
or
yeah,
Ocarina of
there's like
Time.
different
Ocarina of Time.
categories. They don't even play the game anymore. They play randomizers, bingo versions. I'm so disconnected. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
It's like How many hours did somebody play trying to break the game to figure out that at the bottom of the Great Deku Tree,
It's a great dookie tree.
that
I prefer that. Go for it.
yeah, like you jump just right with the camera at a certain angle that you can just glitch to the end of the game. Like, how in the world was that discovered?
It's like one of those things, when you're playing, it's like, especially games like Ocarina of Time, you're fumbling about, you're just playing through the game, and you get caught in those glitches by accident. The thing about the speedrunning
I'm pretty sure
community is
they
they're all tight knit
discover
and they all bring it together in their discords and all that. So
some of the
it's
crazier ones they come up with. They do with memory hacking and tool-assisted speedruns.
yeah.
So they'll figure out how to rewrite memory and then use a task to do the input to double check they're correct, and then they practice what that tool assistant was doing until they can do it themselves. So they essentially reverse engineer the game to a degree and then rebuild it in a way that they want to, and find how to basically just code the game on the fly with the controller,
Yeah.
which is still for sure interesting.
Some of the speedrunners I know, if you're watching them practice, if it's like frame perfect inputs that they need, they'll actually get the assisted tool to play to a metronome, and they'll slow it down and work their way up like a musician till they're bang on the right speed, and then they'll maintain it as muscle memory. It's crazy, but it's fantastic. I love it.
I just don't have the patience to do that. But then again, and people say like, yeah, you do, because I platinumed all 3 Dark Souls games. Will I ever play them again? No. Heck no. I just spent too many hours doing it. Am I happy with the achievement? Yes. But if you ever want something that really grinds at your patience, is doing that will really grind and prove your patience or not.
Sekiro is a fun one to platinum if you have time.
I'm one of those people that I'm an achievement junkie when it comes to games. So like a lot of times if I can, I will get as many achievements as I can in the game, if not platinum it, until the game is like completely out of style, or they take some functions off, like some functions out.
Leave me alone, tigers. I don't get hazard pay.
I don't make enough silver for this.
Yeah, I don't get paid enough to deal with this.
It's like, my time is precious, time is money, and you are taken away from that.
It's one of those things where if like they had fear potions available on the tool belt, I would actually probably use them all the time. But because they eat an inventory slot, I'm like, no, I'm good.
I will never use these. We had that discussion earlier. Cooked Pages said they have a very niche moment where they use them, but
oh, naked baby.
That's about it.
Well, even if it was a limited tool belt for the potions, I'd be happy to spread out a bit more. So you couldn't keep them all with you. I think that would be a fair compromise.
Yeah. Well,
I can't figure out how to get Streamlabs to use the cloud bot on my channel. Been trying to set up gamble command and it's not working. Well, that gambling's garbage anyway. You can just play patchy picks by using !PP. Try it out. That's real gambling. You look like I feel doing merchant. Oh yeah, I'm just doing them. There's no min-maxing. I'm not even trying anymore. I came over all the way here for pumpkins. It's so far out of my way. It's so inefficient, but I just don't care.
Take a break. Join us in the tanning room.
I'm about to. I'm what 40. I want 40, and then I'll do it. Why do I want 40? Because I get another high discount, and I'll be happy.
Eventually, once you get a 55 merchant, you can get that shortcut from Battle of Fortune Holden. That's a really good one. Makes stuff like pumpkins a lot better.
Great advice. Join us in the tannery naked.
Yes, no armor, but you're allowed shoes.
Only shoes are required.
Yeah.
Can I wear my Crocs?
No, the Crocs aren't shoes.
You're not invited to the tannery anymore. Crocs mandatory.
Crocs are mandatory.
Crocs on your feet, Crocs on your hands.
Crocs on your ears. We'll make it all that's what's crocked up to be.
God damn it.
Oh dear. Well, I think that's my involvement in the collab done. That's
I can't help it.
Talk about the animal right. Oh well, yeah.
Leather Crocs.
Yeah. Do they still make are crocodiles protected? Do you still get croc skin?
Not around here. I don't think so, at least.
No, I don't think they're a protected species.
He says as he looks over his shoulder at his coup hide chair cover.
They might be like in the Florida Everglades because the Burmese python population has become rampant, and it's just open season on snakes in the Everglades. You're free to murder them as you see fit at this point. But the crocodiles are the only thing that have been kind of resilient against that invasive species. So maybe they're trying to do something there, but that would be the only reason I could see them being some sort of a protected species.
I mean, like, if you had genuine crocodile leather and then somebody gave you that beautiful material as a pair of Crocs, I can't think how more downcrested I could feel. I have heard, like,
Kangaroo tastes like.
I've got a brother who lives in Australia and he says you eat kangaroos.
Kangaroos,
but he prefers crocodile. He says crocodiles actually, he thinks it tastes better.
Ah, yes, the chicken of the seas, crocodile.
I've heard people who are pretty into like gator jerky. I bet kangaroo jerky's a thing too. It's gotta be, right?
I've had some interesting jerky before. That theme park I mentioned I worked at once had a jerky stall, sold all kinds of different jerky.
Actually, I haven't had any in a long time. I kind of want some now.
I love beef jerky, or just jerky in general, but it's just too expensive.
It's not too difficult to make,
like, oh,
though,
that
is it?
that was not worth $15.
Gosh, is it really that expensive now?
It's getting up there.
We've got like venison jerky because the red deer population here is just, it's like what you were saying about those python. It's just out of control.
Okay,
So
I'm mocked.
you can get venison jerky pretty cheap here in Scotland.
Yeah, deer season is a thing in the area I live in, so like especially this time of the year, a lot of people use their vacation time to go hunting, and they'll come back and give out sausage, jerky, and whatnot.
I miss being able to have like fresh buffalo jerky.
I mean, are you from the 1800s? What the hell?
Where I grew up, there was a buffalo farm just down the road. We'd get a lot of free buffalo jerky.
I never got an answer to my question there, Lost. What exactly does kangaroo taste like? Like I'm an adventurous eater, right? Like I won't turn my nose up at a dish. So now I've never had kangaroo, and I am genuinely curious what that palate is like.
I mean, they're pretty tough, aren't they? I imagine it's quite a
I think
sinewy meat.
And I swear to God, if you say that flavor is hopping, I will ban you from this.
That flavor's bouncing.
it's a little pouched.
Player housing confirmed episode 5. Is that true?
Interesting. I don't know. I've not heard.
Oh,
It's-
that from
it's-
Samuel's stream, maybe.
I don't know, it's the chatter in the tannery. This is where it's happening. Damn.
Uh,
They weren't lying to me.
This
No,
is
it's
where
not true.
Happening.
deconfirmed.
Deconfirmed. Ah, man.
I believe-
So exciting.
I believe that myth has been.
Tannery is
busted,
not where
right?
it's happening,
That's how
then.
it goes. You know, the tannery is in fact where it's happening. It is just officially the Baron's chat of Brighter Shores.
They're just chatting about speculative confirmations, I guess.
It is the what is it? The conspiracy theory house. The Hall of Misinformation. That's as I hit 38 merchants at some point. I don't even know when that happened. I'm halfway to
Nice.
39.
Flying.
Didn't even notice.
Once you get in that groove with merchant, just hours can fly by.
Yeah, Paige. I don't know. We're at level 40. We're gonna go do some leather working, so we'll find out. We'll find out what it's all about.
Jean-Claude Van Damme at the tannery. Well, my lesson is learned. I'm not going to read out the tannery in stream.
And I'm gonna.
What happens in the
just-
tannery stays in the tannery.
All they want to do is
Pretty
give you
much.
fake news and get you to empty your bank account onto the floor of the tannery.
Rule number 1: you don't talk about the tannery.
Rule number 2.
Oh, actually, I've been
You
told
don't
room
talk
number
about
1
the
is no
tannery.
armor in the tannery. And
No
rule
armor in the
2
tannery,
is a
that's rule
heated
number
debate over shoes on or off. I don't think they've gotten to rule 3 yet. Has a rule 3 been produced?
Do sandals with socks count? Is that a Yeah, it's the same thing that happens if you give me your social security number, date of birth, and current address. And if you're willing to do that, I also got a nice plot of land in what I don't know,
In
a
Siberia.
timeshare in Mexico to sell you.
I mean, I have a timeshare in the tannery that I can sell you. It's called the stretching machine.
There.
I couldn't say.
I typed it backwards. Twisty. Give me the funny. You owe me a funny.
A 77. That was last Patchy Picks winner. I don't even know what we're shooting for this time.
The moon. I don't know.
No, I was supposed to buy sheep. Buy the carrots before I forget. Buy the carrots before I forget.
You know, they told me to come because they said shooting the breeze would be fun. But now that I'm here, all we're making is Swiss cheese.
Oh. Getting too excited to get to the tanning tub there.
Caustic Pat, welcome back.
Hey, what's going on, Caustic? Or as Zan calls him, Caucasian Pet.
Caucasian Pet.
That shit was so funny, man. I love when like Zan can't
Hey,
read things properly.
Caustic
It's so
Pat.
fun. Like he was calling like Morvalia. He said mozzarella earlier. I was fucking dying.
There's a guy in Jimmy's stream at one point that was named like no smoking, and Jimmy kept calling him not smoking for like the longest time. Just nobody corrected him because they thought it was funny.
That's hilarious.
Way early on in my streaming days, I had a guy come in, and his name is IMPFTW, but it's a capital I, and it looks like a lowercase L. So I thought his name was just Lamp for the win. So, so I just called him Lamp the whole time, and you know he would correct me, and I'd be like, "It's too late. It's too late. You're Lamp." And he adopted it now, and that is his official stream name, even though he's still his Twitch is IMPFTW. His picture is the Pixar lamp, just looking at you.
That's hilarious, dude.
He just owned it. Nosmo King.
No smoking. Joking.
For me, I just mostly get people asking like, "What do you want to be called in my stream?" Because mine is just ZZ320, and it's like, well, call me ZZ320, Z320.
ZZ.
Just don't call me
Toppers.
Link. Yeah, a lot of people call me ZZ Top. Okay.
ZZ Top.
Yeah, toppers.
That's pretty funny. So wait, so when you're blazing, they call you ZZ420, right?
No.
How about zzz? Does that work?
Does what work?
Zzz.
Zzz.
I mean, if you can't pronounce the Z, that's sure.
You're just having a stroke. Hey, zzz.
What does kind of throw me off is the people from like the UK and stuff that call me Zed. I'm just like,
Yeah. ZZ320.
and like, I'm not a zombie.
That's funny, dude.
I really don't know
But-
many in the UK that actually say Z. I must admit. Most of us
Like-
would say Z.
Most of the streamers that I pop into from that are from the UK, that's Zed.
Yeah,
I think
but
that's
we'd
specifically
say-
like a British thing.
Yeah, if we say Z, it's if it's on its own. But if you put two Z's together, we would say ZZ.
Don't they in Stargate Atlantis? They're always hunting ZPMs, right? That's instead of ZPMs, they'll say ZPM often. I watch Stargate as well, Star Trek.
I think military, it's out
I'm
of
not-
clarity because Z sounds like the word said. And it's
Oh yeah.
it's like you don't say 5 in a countdown and that sort of thing.
Where's? Let me mute myself. Hello? Not much. We told you guys to let us know. I am currently streaming for another little bit, but I know Emily said that she'd be willing to help us and if you guys needed it. No, she has a car. Okay.
25 leatherworking. Woo!
Okay. I
Nice.
will let her know that you called me. Okay. Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
Hey, what's up, Sethy boy?
Okay. I am back. Again.
What's going on, Seth?
Hello, hello.
Welcome to the hoedown.
Yeah, today's actually been a pretty like chill stream. You know, even though we have 5 people collab right now.
No, I'm very tense.
Not.
I'm so tense.
Eh,
It is a stream and the flow is pretty good.
You're only
Yeah,
tense
yeah.
because you're over there sweating it out in the country.
Yes,
Yeah.
the blistering hot country of Scotland. It actually did get up to 9 degrees Celsius today. Couldn't believe it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was
I-
-6
It's
just
12. It's actually
while
12
ago.
out where I'm at right now, so it's not far off. It's just
There's double
It's
digits?
overcast and raining all day. Yeah,
I didn't even know they existed.
occasionally.
34 I lost. Ah!
Clearly, I need to live there.
I'm shorts at t-shirt at 13 and then at 19 I'm inside. No.
That's fair. Yeah, it's 33 degrees here.
33, 34. Man, it reached like
Yeah.
46 in Italy this year. Almost their biggest tourist stop was Scotland
Yeah.
this year because it was so hot in their own country. We had a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
people from Italy
46
coming to us.
Celsius. That's hot.
toasty.
It's very
Well,
hot.
That is
Yeah.
toasty.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm not. Well, I'm saying like Fahrenheit here.
Oh, yeah.
31 where Cook
I'm in
is
the
at.
U.S., so
You guys are so lucky. You still have. So lucky you guys
31?
still have good weather. I'm just waiting for snow at this point.
Oh, I wish
Yeah,
the snow would
lately-
hang around.
Lately, it's been right about 0 right here Celsius, but like in the summer and over here in Sacramento, it'll get like it was like 47 this summer, which is like 118 Fahrenheit. It was hot.
it's actually snowing outside right now.
Yeah, we just had a lot of rain.
Cold.
Stroopwafel.
That was pretty
Yeah.
good.
Hey!
temperature and whatnot.
Kiwi.
Yeah, we
Even
have.
in the average. Yeah, you're lucky. We don't get that around here.
Yeah.
It's just it's extreme one way or the other. We used to have nice like temperate periods between. We had these seasons called spring and fall or autumn. They used to exist, but now it's just either summer or winter, and it goes straight from one into the other. You'll be outside one day, it'll be nice. It'll be the mid 70 degrees Fahrenheit, nice outside. And then by the morning of the next day, it's like, oh, we had a cold snap, all the plants are dead, and everything's frozen. It's like, what the fuck happened? Where I thought we had.
Don't go and
I
drive
thought
your
we were
car.
supposed to. I thought we were supposed to be in the 50s for a little while, right? What happened to sweatshirt weather? You just go straight to the battery-powered coat.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 55 right now, which is like almost 13 Celsius. It's pretty nice. I mean, it doesn't usually get under freezing here, for the most part, in Sacramento.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah, I mean, but when I lived in Washington, it was like the coldest weather that I was in Washington was the first year I was there. It was -4 Fahrenheit. I have no idea what that is Celsius. It's fucking cold.
Yeah, it's
Well,
about
like
minus.
freezing, whatever that
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about minus. I think it's about minus 20 to 23.
Yeah, I was gonna say like -20 something.
You'll
Yeah, it
have
was fucking
struggle
cold.
getting any movement out of your diesel. That's for sure. It'll be glue.
Yeah.
at
Oh
that
yeah,
point.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday it was like 19 degrees Fahrenheit here. And it's just like,
Yeah, that's pretty cold. Like anything pretty much like anything above freezing I'm fine, but once it starts going below freezing I start having a hard time.
yeah, the coldest weather I've ever experienced was actually, it was.
I mean, it's
a
generally
couple
not
years ago or
considered
so.
good for humans.
It
But
was at negative 30 degrees
Yeah.
Fahrenheit, and it just
Yeah.
like, can I please keep my fingers?
Yeah, that's crazy. Negative, like anything negative is insane.
then you see and hear of people
Yeah.
like of Rano Fines and stuff like that, where they've had their fingers frostbitten off, and then they go back and it happens again. Some
Yeah,
people
that's
genuinely
insane.
enjoy. Does anybody watch that guy who just basically goes out in the most harshest weathers in? I forgot. Is it Alaska? Alaska? Not
Bear
Alaska.
Grylls.
No, it's not Bear Grylls. It's a YouTuber. Oh, what's the guy's name?
I actually think I might know who you're talking about, but I can't think of their name either.
I don't think I've ever learned his name because I've never even needed to follow him or subscribe because he always comes up.
I know, right?
In my
'Cause-
feed.
Yeah. And now
Yeah.
that I actually want to look, yeah, he's not going to be there.
He's not going to be there, yeah. And
But I
even
know
on TikTok,
exactly
he
who
comes
you're
up as
talking
well.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The algorithm knows.
But he has the
These are
glasses.
the
He
people that
always
do
makes the
ice.
honey dough on the stove.
Oh,
in the fire.
is it like Outdoor Boys or something? It's something like
think
that.
so. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I even know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
They'll dig out shelters in snow and then start a fire
Yeah.
in it. Like, yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, exactly. And he'll say, if I can just get the inside of the tent to 0 degrees, it'll be livable. And you're like, okay, on you go.
It's like, no, thank you. I know a guy who's he's crazier than all get out, at least to the average person would think so. But he goes ice diving, and so normally you would think people who are going to go swimming out and where the water is literally freezing and like so dang cold. But no, he goes out and swims in it in a Speedo, or sometimes he goes skinny dipping in it. And it's like, you are nuts. Like, how are you still functioning as a human being?
I know
exercise,
Skibbity
I
Riz.
guess.
Thank you, Twisty. Jeez.
Skibbity is what is that something that's like my 9-year-old nephew would
See,
say? What are we
I
talking
know it,
about
and the rest don't know it. There we go. Skibbity Riz, it means you have that witty banter. You're the
here? Oh, I thought we just
funny,
called that razzmatazz.
funny. Oh my goodness, razzmatazz. I do remember that, but that is 90s. Oh, I'm glad you're educated, Twisty, but you just called me out in the tannery, the home of the cool chat.
I learned
Home
that
of
kids
flat
these
Earth.
days no longer call cougar hunting like going to a bar and trying to pick up an old woman. They don't call that cougar hunting anymore. It is now known as hag maxing.
What?
Oh no. You know, when you said that, I just imagined the street hags at the bar.
I was
Yeah.
walking past him.
Just
walking past the hags. I was like,
just
"Oh,
to
Oh
yes."
my god.
build up more on that Twisty that you all know and love. They're definitely throwing their leaderboard weight around of coolness and just knocking other people down. This poor guy called Ponders Turnip in the tannery was totally mocked for his exemplary use of modern slang.
Look
Yeah,
at
that's
this sub
hilarious.
500 slinging it around like he knows something.
Ah.
Carrots, sheep, pumpkins. I don't know. I might just have to run it to 50. No, that'll take forever. I need a break from merchant. 6 hours of merchant has been a lot of merchant.
That is a lot.
I don't think the human mind
Wondrous.
is supposed to
The greatest
supposed
of
to
all
go through
time.
that.
Who are you calling the greatest?
Sorry, I did the one rule I made myself. I forgot it. I started reading out chat from
Keep tannery
tannery.
chat in the tannery chat.
I'm sorry,
I mean, it
guys,
is kind of entertaining.
but they're talking about me.
Well, it doesn't mean you have to read it if you said that. You're breaking your own rule, dude.
I know.
That's funny.
Like, what are good are our rules? Or setting
Oh,
rules if you're just
face.
going to break them.
Might be
No,
one,
stay away.
maybe
Oh,
2 trips
no.
away from 40. I have no idea. I don't know what I get anymore. This has just been a blur.
It's all lost in the numbers.
Not
Oh,
even
that's
in the
funny.
numbers. It's lost in the pumpkins
That's
and the pizzas.
It's lost in the city.
I'm just glad I don't have to look at the map anymore to be like, where do I take this one again? Where's this person? I just know. I definitely know. I probably know Chronopolis better than my own town at this point.
That's how I feel like with Hopeport. I know the back half of Hopeport like the back of my hand.
Oh, I'm hardcore chilling tonight, but I'll collab soon. Thank you for the invite. Right on. No rush.
Hey,
I think
Ember.
most of us are going to be around here for a while. We'll have to reform it whenever Regeneration dips out. He hosted
Yeah.
it, and we have found out that definitely breaks the process when whoever begins the initial one leaves. So
Yeah, so what I can do to that is I can still stay in the call and then just turn off my stream because I don't need to be streaming to be in the call.
Oh,
So I
that's
can just like,
interesting.
yeah, I can just mute myself and leave, so I might just do
but
that
that's
this time.
also-
What's up?
That also does take up one of the spots, is the downside.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll probably just. I'm getting off in like 30 minutes, so.
How many does it allow maximum?
6.
6.
24.
24 would be chaos. I don't know about
That would be too much.
that.
Too
Yeah, that
much.
would be utter chaos.
Why did I come all the way over here?
24. Reading out the
Need
tannery
help.
chat. Phew, could you imagine?
No.
Everyone in a different instance.
I wonder if there's been a case where somebody's been put into an instance, but then like all of the other instances have been emptying out and refilling, so they're just kind of in the void instance. That it's there, but nobody ever gets sent to it because of
No
the
man's
other one
land.
being emptied out. Yeah. Oops. Put the text message.
What am I doing?
They just always want me to do pumpkins.
Pumpkins are the best. Pumpkins are actually great if you're doing investigation or detective alongside market.
Oh, I'm just doing merchant. I'm just doing merchant.
Make it more complicated. You'll enjoy it, trust me.
I couldn't right now. I'm ready to go do leatherworking and just AFK. Where am I going? What am I doing?
Fair.
Rule 3 of the tannery, no AFKing. You must be involved in the chat.
Then I'm just not gonna go to the tannery. In there.
These pizzas actually look kind of good. Like, I would eat that pizza.
This guy opened a new pizzeria near me, and he does all this Cajun style cooking, and he does this mad Cajun pizza. I must admit, I fell in love with it. So good.
What makes
That
it
sounds
Cajun?
pretty
What-
good.
what's
It was
thrown
pretty
on this
good.
thing?
Well, it has the Cajun spiced rub that they've marinated the
Ooh,
chicken in and
The
such.
Creole.
Yeah. And then it's got corn on it as well. The sweet corn and everything. But the hot debate of it is
Okay.
it is a pineapple pizza. It has
You
the
know,
pineapple
I
on
don't
it.
lean one way or the other on that. I can understand why some people don't believe it belongs on a pizza, but I would eat it.
I
would
made
eat
you
it.
hungry,
I
Twisty.
would,
To be honest, I like pineapple on a pizza. I'm not afraid to say it out loud there, but that Cajun pizza cemented it for me that I like pineapple on pizza. And the guy's got great
If it
attitude as
was
well. He
made
hates
with-
everybody that comes through the door, which is always more fun. I love somebody running a business where they just
Yeah.
tell people to get out and they don't care if they lose their
If
business.
they made it with like dairy-free cheese and tomato-less tomatoes and tomato-less pizza sauce.
Tomato-less tomato.
Tomato.
Do you know what's a
So
great
hey,
substitute for the
again-
tomato sauce on a pizza? If you make yourself a carrot-based sauce to go on it instead.
Yeah,
I
that's what
don't
my
believe
wife
this.
does.
It's
I'm
good.
allergic to tomatoes, so
Yeah,
that's what we have to do.
you can make great pasta sauces. Like if you make a base as if you're going to make a carrot soup or something and use that instead of the
I mean, like a carrot is pretty substantially different from a tomato. In a lot of ways.
it's a sweet vegetable. It can
Well-
get as smooth as a tomato sauce. It's actually
And
quite good.
just mix in a few bell peppers.
Yeah. It
With
makes a
that,
great
and
it makes a great pizza base sauce. It makes a great pasta base sauce as well.
Yes,
I'm not gonna say that it isn't, but like I would absolutely have to try it before I'm willing to say that it's good because that just doesn't sound right. Again, I don't know. I would eat it. I wouldn't be like, no, that sounds bad. I don't want to eat that. I'd be like, for sure, whatever, man. I'll try it. Why not? What's the worst that happens? It hasn't killed the person that ate it before, so it's unlikely to kill me.
Uh, the way that my wife ends up making it, it tastes no different from normal like tomato sauce or pasta sauce or anything like that. And that's not just me saying it. Like several people have tried it, and they're just like, I, like you made this without tomato? Yeah, I couldn't tell the difference. But now I'm wanting pizza. Dang it.
Well, funnily enough, I'm going to be
I
having
go
that
for
Cajun
steak.
pizza on Tuesday. We think we have it. We've
Unlike a
booked
tomato,
our dinner.
a carrot was not derived from a poison fruit.
Oh yeah, because tomatoes are part of the what do you call them?
Fruit family.
Yeah, but it's
As a fruit.
there's a specific type. It's actually extraordinarily poisonous. That's gonna kill me. It's not belladonna. It's
Poisonous
gone.
Well,
stuff
yeah,
will
if
kill
it's
you.
poison, it is going to
Yeah.
kill you.
Yeah. Well, no, it's about toxicity and how much you get part for part. But this one, Nightshade, thank you, Cook Pages. It's part of the Nightshades. Tomatoes.
Tomato.
Yeah. The current one is still poisonous. I also do like it. I used to work in food service and such, and it was around that time where people were dead set against MSG, and this person was absolutely adamant that they couldn't have MSG in their food. And I was like, okay, and then they ordered tomato pasta, and I said, MSG comes from tomatoes, and I spent a good 20 minutes arguing with her on that matter. I was like, that's where we harvest it from. that's where it comes from. Like, come on.
A guy that I used to work with had a massive bag. It had to have been like a pound and a half, a pound of MSG, and he would just sprinkle it on literally everything he ate. Just everything. Like it was ramen seasoning.
I mean, it effectively is ramen seasoning, isn't it? It's
So, a few months ago, I was out with my wife and my mother-in-law. And we went to I think we went to a Denny's. He's down in Utah for just so that way for dinner. And so I was looking through the menu, and I was asking him, "Is like, do you have anything on here that isn't tomato based, isn't dairy based, and that isn't seafood?" They're like, oh, we no, we don't have any seafood here. All we have is salmon. And so me and my wife and my mother-in-law all look at her like, you didn't seriously just say that. And I was like, but salmon is seafood. I cannot have seafood. I'm allergic to it. And she's like, but but salmon is not is not seafood. It's caught in freshwater. And like, it doesn't matter. It's seafood. And so we had a little bit of an argument with this waitress about whether salmon was seafood or not. And so eventually I was just like, I don't really want to argue anymore. So, no, I cannot have salmon. But it's just like, yes, because salmon you do find in freshwater, but that's when it is either just birth or it's coming back to lay eggs.
Spawning.
For 90% of its life, it's out in salt water. It is out in the sea. And it's just like I couldn't believe with a grown woman I had an argument of whether salmon was seafood or not.
I don't like
It
a
was
lot of the
absolute-
fish that we pull out of the rivers around here. They just taste like dirt to me. Like crappie and perch, bass. It all just tastes like dirt to me. I could taste the dirty water they were like lived in.
Yeah, you don't like your fish pre-marinated.
Pretty much. Like I like tuna, I like salmon, but not the fish that we could just go out and catch around here.
I love salmon.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm a-
salmon grilled or like baked with a lemon. Mm.
Yeah, I don't do
Yeah,
much
I'm
to
a
salmon at
very-
all. It's just lemon, salt, pepper, and that's it. And
That's
I
it, that's all you
crisp that
need.
skin. Like, if you don't
Oh,
make that
yes.
skin crispy, just I'll throw it at you. I hate it when you're eating out or
allergic
something
to
like that,
all
and you get a wobbly skinned salmon on the table. I just. Ah.
Ever want your salmon flaccid?
I'm gonna hit you in the
mean-
face with a flaccid salmon.
Yes.
I mean, like all of that's gonna kill me. Like, so another thing that I hate having to explain to people, like, because I always just say I'm allergic to all seafood because I am, but then people are like, "Oh, are you allergic to crab? Are you allergic to this?" It's like I say all seafood because it covers all seafood. I am not going to say like a certain kind, but it's everything. No, don't pick that up. I'll be glad when I don't have to. This past action stuff is driving me nuts.
One of the little touches in this game that I like is that your knowledge bar color seems to change based off of what episode you're in.
Yeah, that
I
is a nice touch.
only just noticed that when you said that, but today I was looking at it like, what's wrong with my knowledge bar? Because I'm in
'Cause you were in
Chronopolis, and it's like the
Chronopolis.
Yes.
grey on
Yeah.
white. Yeah,
I
yeah.
am. Yes, cooked. I am allergic to hush puppies. Unless you don't make them with seafood.
Boop, 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 boop.
Are you allergic to hush? Oh, yeah, we just answered that.
We'll just give you a moment to
Yeah, I
catch
didn't
up with
know
the
that hush
chat
puppies
there.
had
That's
fish in them. I thought it was just like
Yes.
corn batter.
Hush puppies are usually made with catfish.
Hush puppies to me are shoes. It's
They are a fried ball of corn dough.
okay.
They are delicious.
Oh, well,
Mm-mm.
I want to beat these stones until they don't live.
So here's a question. How long in this game before we get to kill a dragon?
I don't know, but apparently dragons have some tie into the world lore.
Of course they do. It's a dragon. What kind of a fantasy game doesn't have a dragon?
Well, like, so on the monument,
I'd
there's
rather
dragon
hope they bring
statues.
worms instead of dragons. Personally,
Keep your
worms
Scotland
are
lore to yourself.
worms
over
are
there. I want the big
underrated.
medieval things. Give me a smog.
The Vikings came to Scotland and brought their dragons over here, invading the place, naming the most northern
Dragons are
tip of
also on the
Scotland
Watchmen Cave.
Southland.
You feel cheated because you love catfish and have never had a hush puppy with catfish in it. I mean, I'm sure that there are places that do make hush puppies with fish in them. I'm on your side with this one, though, Pages. I've never had a hush puppy that actually had fish in it. They usually accompany a platter of fish. That's a thing. And wait a second, did I really get
Oh
a
wait,
lap
it's
of
actually on the
Goblins that
Watchman's
didn't
shield,
have
isn't
to
it?
leave
It's
Chronopolis?
behind the sword on the actual Watchman's
And the
shield.
Cryo Knight,
Yeah, it's
like,
on a
emblem.
couple of. I think it's on one of the capes, or a couple of the capes too. That there's a couple of dragons.
The Cryo Knight emblem looks like a, what is that then? It's not an Aurora Boreas. Maybe it is. Where the dragon's eating its own tail. It's definitely a dragon, not a snake.
Level 500.
Congratulations.
Hey,
Level
nice,
500
dude.
achieved.
5 Honda.
We got a 500 here.
Ooh, that was 40 merchant as well, so I could go do some leather work
Nice.
for a bit and take a break from that.
How many more of these inventory runs am I going to have to do till I can move on from the past actions? It hurts my heart.
I don't even get discounts on any of the leather I'm working. So I'd
No.
have to keep doing merchant to get discounts here. You have to have like 3 times your leather working level in merchant to get discounts.
You still kind of make profit from it, but yeah, I should have got my merchanting higher.
Let's see, 3,000.
Oh,
It starts to even out more towards like the higher end.
So, let's see.
Super disappointing.
You say that very calmly. The higher end, like, are we talking post or pre 200?
Well, like
Okay.
I'm 200 merch and 190 leatherworking, and that's where it's at right now. Like I don't have the I need like a few more merch levels, so it like starts to get to the point where it's only like 5 to 10 levels apart, so it's not as bad.
34 more inventories. And then I don't have to pass action anymore.
I actually need to add
Then
you
I
in
can
the
get
friends
my
for
sanity
Paul.
back.
Is it as your name as spelled?
Yeah, in the game, yeah, just 4.
I have joined the tannery finally. Looks like I'm in the wrong instance though.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna hop off. I might be on later or tomorrow.
Right on. Well, we need to prepare our buttholes to reapply the chats here. Get ready for this
Yes.
crash that's about to happen. So we got ZZ with Turnip and Vorpal. Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna end it right now, so prepare thy buttholes. I'll see you guys later. Have a good day.
Have a good one, man.
Yeah.
Toodles.
Bye. Fine.
There we go. Leveled up my friends. 25 out of 200. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Oh, it's all suddenly quiet since it all ended. Da, da, da. Oh. Peace and quiet. It is nice and peaceful. Unlike the tannery. It's so strange. I normally talk to myself so much on my usual stream by myself. I was actually getting quite comfortable having other voices there. This is I'm suddenly in shock, cold water. But I didn't notice it just disappear either. It's crazy. I don't know how streamers do it, man. I wouldn't know what to say. Just anything. I usually end up... What normally happens in my stream is somebody sparks off a memory of mine and I go down a long, untangible tale of anything. It's just anything. Even the monotony of my day's tasks extend into a rather exorbitant use of language to no purpose. It becomes as inert as the actual subject of the story. Crying in the chat. I might be active in chat, but in real life I'm pretty quiet until I warm up to people. I am an introvert. I like my time alone, but I'm very much sociable. My job requires it for a start, but I like people. I like listening to people and hearing them, but I must admit, in my downtime, I tend to be quite quiet. Streaming has kind of flipped that a little bit, though, because now more and more of my downtime is streaming, and I'm talking to more and more people, which... Couldn't keep a viewer if my life depended on it. Turn the viewer counter off. I never have it on. I don't know how many I have on it. If it's sometimes I get very surprised. It can be absolutely dead in my stream. Then I go raid somebody. It tells me I've taken like 10 people with me or something. I'm like, oh, there's 10 people there the whole time. The majority of the time, I just don't know. I just find it a bit easier to not know how many people are watching me right now. So if you turn the viewer count, because you click on it and there you go, it tells me there's 11. You turn it off and it's a dash. You never need to know. The downside is you can't do that on the YouTube one, but I just turn it off. Fallon, is that Falcon or Fallon? How should I really need my glasses. They'll be coming in soon, but yeah, I'm quiet across the board. Ain't nothing wrong with being quiet. Weirdly, quiet ones are Falcon. Cool, thank you. But, oh, Falcon is Ryan. Oh, does that mean I can get... You don't have to accept it, but if they're in stream, I always say I'm entitled to invite. So, was it just Ryan? Boom. You don't have to accept, but I just... Because weirdly, I've somehow become friends with a lot of the leaderboard champeroonies, people at the top. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Jeez, it just makes that number worse and worse for me, though. LW. There we go. I can watch the chase. I can keep an eye on it. Shoot him an invite. He needs friends. Everybody needs friends. You can't get enough friends. Been with Twisty in this room for over a month. You know, the chat makes sense. The insanity is enjoyable, I must admit. Twisty, are you broke yet? Somebody? What would be a more fearful notion is that you might have been insane to begin with, and now the sanity is... oh, they're back. They're back.
I'm gonna just keep knowledge pointing. Oh, there's Turnip.
Sorry, I was confused as to what was happening. I didn't pay attention to what your plan was, guys. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I don't plan to be done streaming for a while, at least another 6 hours, so we don't have to worry about reconvening in this for a minute. Somebody's basically got to stay. Whoever the first person to invite somebody to a shared stream is the leader in a way, and they have to basically stick around to keep the door open, because as soon as they leave, that entire shared stream leaves with them.
Well, not to jinx anything, but now that you've said that, let's just hope your internet or something doesn't go out.
Don't usually have a problem with it.
Yeah, I have no idea
But
what
yes,
I'm doing. So
yeah, that would be a
I'll
that would be a
probably.
bad deal.
I started defaulting into my own stream mode. I must admit there was about a 2-minute blip of silence that I didn't know had happened, and then I realized I was alone. I thought, oh, I better start talking again. I am actually streaming. So I was just here in the tannery, enjoying the tannery chat. I had my moment to read it out
That's
loud,
what
and
we
now
said.
I've
We
lost
thought
it.
you got lost in the tannery. Yeah.
You do get lost in the tannery.
I'm hanging. I'm in the tannery with Sergeant Scumbag and the Old Knight.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like our
It's
tannery.
him.
He's in the
That's-
wrong
that's
tannery,
the real,
Twisty.
the old knight.
Even the community mod is going insane because of the reports he gets about me.
It's weird that we're actually in different tanneries, because you and I are friends, and usually the game is pretty good about putting friends in the same place.
Well, unless the instance or the instance of it is too full, then you'll default to
How
a different area.
do I report you, Twisty?
I was gonna say, you know,
Just
that's
curious.
almost like an achievement, or it's almost impressive to be reported and like not muted or banned. It's kind of a flex.
You might get a cape for it.
Most reports and unbanned.
It's just, it's somebody just
You
holding
get
their
a-
finger up to their lips, just shh.
You get a star next to your name. People ask, like, hey, what's the star
Suspicious
for?
user.
Oh, I just have so many reports against me that they're trying to decide what to do with me, so they put a star for temporary. Like, oh no.
I know you.
I was about to say, somebody knows Turnip.
I have been recognized in the game a couple of times now. It's a little freaky. The worst I got was somebody came up to me in when I was is it the gnome blacksmithing area, and just said broad poop and then left because it was something I accidentally said in a previous stream, and somebody clipped it. So somebody came in, just all caps broad poop, and then left.
Wow.
Yeah, so
You're a celebrity now.
I'm starting to get recognized in game. I just need people to bump into me in Scotland. There we go.
Eater of worlds.
Eater of worlds. There will only be the turnip
We've
field
got a
when
celeb
all
here.
is over. It's growing.
I've kind of been having
Always
the
growing.
reverse effect, where it's like instead of people recognizing me in game, they're recognizing me on Twitch. It's like, oh hey, you're the one guy. Like, yeah.
Nobody recognizes me. I blend in like a blend in the wall. It's kind of nice.
You blend in like a potato.
Yes. Still buried in the dirt.
I actually had somebody recognize me from like several years ago. I would just join the random stream and someone was like, "Hey, didn't you do this?" Like, yeah. But
Oh
that
my
was like
goodness.
forever ago.
Is Scientology really going to be the subject of the tannery?
Somehow
Is that
I'm
not
not
over?
Stay
over.
Prism hooked us up. There's the clip.
Oh, steady. I didn't know you were still there.
You always have to assume they're there.
Yeah,
Like, I
steady
don't know
is
where he
always on the
but I
ball
bet
for
Mushi
this
is.
stuff as well. And
I bet Mushi is lurking somewhere. They're always there.
you're always there
They
to catch me
always
off
strike
guard.
out of nowhere.
I accidentally made a broadsword, okay, and I'm not very good at swearing and cussing. So
Cooked
instead of
pages.
saying the S word, I changed it for poop. But I'd already said broad from broadsword, so I didn't even know I'd said it until someone clipped it.
Congratulations on your Patchy Pigs win, Pages.
I actually still need to turn that into a soundbite because it is a good one.
Like, I didn't realize one time that I did, when playing Minecraft, that I did a Mario death sound when he's falling. And then I went splat on the ground and somebody clipped it and labeled it Mario death scream. And so I watched it and like, wow, that was not, like, it sounded so much like the Mario death falling clip. And it's just like, well, that was not intentional.
I must admit, I think I'm going a bit mad in the tannery. You know when you're getting like a bit...
Damn it.
Well, you're kind of comfortable doing the grind, and when you're keeping up with the chat.
It's all the fumes from the lime pit. Oh, it's Leroy
forgot to
Jenkins
hit
and Mr.
Patrick.
Happy.
I forgot to hit past action and picked up the wrong monument piece again. Like, no.
Maybe that's what the bank is for.
I guess.
I just realized 11
I
Renown
gotta
followed me
lean
an hour
back
ago and I never
and-
thanked them. So this is a
and let the
posthumous thank
game
you.
play itself. So nice.
Doo-doo-doo.
Making cookies, huh?
Making cookies? Are you doing like the Christmas sugar cookies where they're like shaped like trees and you're gonna put icing on them and they usually don't taste anything at all like you would think they do? I hate Christmas
It's his
cookies.
family recipe. That's what he's making. The one with the short instead of butter. Which I'm very, very
Shortening,
interested
yeah.
in. Yeah. Shortening, sorry. I'm gonna be making mince pie cookies this week. Look forward to that.
That sounds
How is a
good.
cookie a pie?
No, it's mince pie is just like the Christmas dessert. I don't know if you guys do you have mince pies? Do you do
Never
that?
heard of it.
Mincemeat is like a
It's the first.
fruity,
Oh, mincemeat. I
raisiny.
know what
Yeah,
mincemeat
yeah.
is.
So it's a mincemeat in a short crust pie. But a friend
Yeah, we have
around the
mincemeat
games
pie.
table gave me a recipe for taking that mincemeat and making cookies with it instead. So it's like cookies stuffed with the mincemeat. And
That'd
I'm
be
looking
alright,
forward to it. Yeah, I love mince pies, so I'm definitely going to love these cookies. Mince pie is the goat of Christmas traditions.
I like pecan pie. I'm a fan
Hello?
of pecan pie.
Hey, what's up?
I don't
Pecan
think I've
pie is
ever
good.
tried
I think
pecan
apple
pie.
pie is my favorite, but you gotta, man. I've had good apple
Yeah.
pie and I've had bad apple pie.
Oh, I love apple pie. The games table twisty D&D is something we did play. Kind of moved into Pathfinder now. Last thing we've been playing was Vampire Masquerade, but I've also got a huge board game collection. I got Arcs recently. We've been playing Arcs, which is fantastic. If you like board games, it's so good. I'm
Have you ever
big on the
played
tabletop
a-
games.
Have you ever played a
Okay.
pen and paper called Lancer?
I am just arranging a Lancer game this week. I'm so excited about it.
Really?
Yes,
We have
yes.
my friends and I run a Lancer campaign, and I gotta say it's actually really fun. It's unsettling
I didn't know
sometimes because you
that.
got to remember that your mech, your
Hello, King Canadia.
and
Yeah,
taking
tomorrow
Welcome up.
is
taking structure
moving day
damage isn't
for
the end of the
Calvin.
world, and it's definitely a different game. But I've been having fun with it. Once you start getting your pilot level up and unlocking new mechs and weapons, it's pretty
I
alright. You can get some cool
do
builds going.
want to ask, did you keep it as to the rules as the manuals implied, or have you? I know some people in Board Game Geek and some others that I've been looking at online have actually started to add their own currency to how the game can work and just make it a little bit more gritty. I know it wasn't the creator's intentions, but I was just wondering how your game went if you
we
were
stick to
with
the
it.
handbook. We use the CompCon, and we stick to the manual, and they're pretty straightforward. Since we do usually have limited time in our sessions, it's difficult to get people together in a round to do it. So when it comes to like currency, like you have these many credits,
I'm gonna
and
be up
whatever,
playing
sort of like that.
for quite a while.
We're pretty loose on that
to
a degree. That way we don't have to min max too hard when we're in between sessions
I'll be
of actual
definitely be able to play tonight with whichever. So.
We do get together quite frequently, so I always think about it. I've been wanting to try bolt action as well, Twisty, but I'm not going to lie. When Space Marine 2 came out, I bought a bunch of 40k and Kill Team. I'm a sucker for trends. But yeah, I play a lot of tabletop games. Yeah, the Lancer, I can't wait. I think I might do a currency thing or something like that because mana is something spoken in its lore and stuff. But I bought some BattleTech models and maps and stuff to actually use as the physical pieces. I don't know if you did any of that when you played
streaming
Lancer.
at the moment.
No, we play
I'll
all
be
online. We use Roll20, and we have maps and stuff we use there
streaming for roughly about 4.5 hours now. So.
My games room's coming around nicely,
and just let me know.
Got a frequent bunch that can come around.
I'll probably be finishing up streaming here in a little bit, so. Brighter Shores. Yeah.
Oh,
no,
Twisty with the Proclaimers there.
With some other people. I am.
Leather Ledger.
Okay. Talk to you later. Bye.
You did nail that, Twisty.
Haven't heard that in a hot minute.
I love the Proclaimers. I'm a bit biased though.
Here's Irksome. He's doing leather working.
Guy's kind of a big grinder. He was behind me for a while and then just zoomed past me. Like, I don't know, he had a couple crazy, like, 30, 35 hour sessions. And I'm like, all right.
Are you grinding overall levels? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made friends with Ratsplat, who's quite close to you by the looks of it as well.
Yeah, I'm sandwiched between the two of them, Irksome and Ratsplat.
I accidentally grabbed the wrong monument piece again.
Yeah, there was a couple of people that kind of came out of nowhere. Irksome was definitely one of them, where, like, I don't even know if he was in the top 20 initially when the leaderboards came out, and then suddenly he's just, like, zooming past everyone.
He's like, oh, we're playing for reasons now?
Yeah. Like, with me, when, like, the day the leaderboards came out, I think I was ranked 12, and I've just, kind of quietly been quite, like, maybe each week I get 1 or 2 ranks, nothing crazy. And he went from, like, I don't know, 30, 40, 50, and now he's ranked 4, and it's like, where the hell did you come from?
No, it's Pabst. Good old PBRs.
Eh,
And here's me
Yeah.
all excited about level 500. I'm catching. Watch me fly.
It's I don't know. Every 500 definitely feels like a pretty big achievement. So the first one's a nice one for sure.
Yeah, I'll be excited when I get a
The
total of
first
1,000.
one.
It's way
Oh,
away, but
that was like just the not even a backhanded slap, but just like you took the velvet glove off and it's like, oh
you
yes,
just spit on
your
it first too.
you know, the first 500. Yeah, that was special.
I had a roughly 30 level gap on rank 2 in leatherworking. Then out of nowhere, someone opted in who was only a few levels behind.
Oh, dude, I
So
I
that
can't
was-
wait until the change comes to show our real rank. That is so annoying.
Falcons had a approximately 30 level gap on rank 2 leatherworking, and out of nowhere someone opted in. Oh, okay, I've heard this one a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, like yesterday or the day before yesterday, there was like a pretty well established people of who was in the thing. And then all of a sudden yesterday, someone named Sophia Blue opted in, and now they're a rank ahead of me. It's like, where in the world did you come from? But
I'm actually kind of surprised, Kincadia, about Detective. With the way like my leaderboards show for Chronopolis, kind of still because I'm a good bit further behind you all. It kind of shows like more people are doing Detective than Merchant. So I'm not
It's probably
surprised
because
that
you're doing crime
Detective
raids.
is quite But then people were telling me that
probably
crime
because of
rate, like
how AFK it is.
cuffing people at the doing the little thing, is an easy one to have on your second monitor. You only have to look over every now and again for somebody stealing stuff.
A lot of people are doing detective because of
It's
the
287
crime
for level
den
20, rank 20.
or the AFKing crime dens.
Yep. You can level 2 skills at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't really have to lift a finger often.
I think I've been catching with you overall, King Canada. I think I'm getting pretty close. Although that might have slowed down now that I've been hooked into the leatherworking by Yon Twisty there.
Apparently, there's somebody who can tell you where the hot spots for thieves are. You can go there and you don't have to actually AFK. You can get good.
It's that the hotspot is just always whatever your highest
Currently
available
on.
stall is.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you ever want to double check, it's
Gotcha.
the sergeant in the station who'll tell you.
Once you enter the tannery,
Tannery, you never leave.
I mean, I leave.
Hey.
I just left to make a sale. Make a sale. Wow, I don't know why that word just sounds weird all of a sudden.
Sail. Sing it. It'll feel a bit better.
I just replaced the lyrics instead of fail. It's sail. Sail. You won't forget it then.
I can't believe no New Year's advert hasn't taken that up yet. Or Black Friday. I suppose the rights on that song must be very expensive.
Probably.
The AWOL Nation one.
Yeah, yeah. I am King Canada. You know, I've been playing other games. So I was playing Path of Exile 2 earlier, but this game was running on the other monitor. I would still... After we were talking about those nasty AFKers, I was doing it. So, yeah. Yeah, I have been catching up on the overall levels. Oh my goodness, this tannery is taking over my vocabulary
Leather
as well.
levels.
My overall leathers.
That's what what Steve was just saying. It's like it starts with one word. The next thing you know, you can't even pronounce your own name.
I might change my name to Leathery Turnip instead of Ponder's Turnip. Oh, a leathery turnip sounds awful. Yuck.
Yeah, it's just
The lectern leather.
Tanned turnip.
Or the lovely.
Tannery brain rot. Yeah, it feels pretty similar to the cooking brain rot.
I mean, if you've ever been in an actual tannery, it's so putrid with the like pungent of the smells.
Soon I'll be grunting instead of talking like the rest of us. I can't wait till I drop into conspiracy theory mode. I haven't yet succumbed to that.
The Unga Bunga speech.
Unga.
Maybe I'll come up with a new one. Square Earth. There we go.
The cube theory.
The cube theory.
One of the beliefs way back when.
Yeah, let's bring it back.
Like, well, Brightest Shores is heavily inspired from real life, and it has squares.
I'm a big fan of Terry Pratchett. I could very well believe my world exists on some great elephants and great tattooing.
I mean, way back then it was square theory Earth. Then it was flat. Then went to round, and now there's the debate of whether it's round or flat.
King Canadian, you're playing Marvel Rivals as well. Everybody's into this. Are you playing Jeff? Have I already asked you this? Was it yourself that was playing as Jeff in Marvel Rivals last time?
I've seen a person named Cat, and this person's name is Castle Cat. Huh.
Cooked pages. Cooked pages. Okay, I'm going to log out for a quick moment. I don't know if you can see my stream. But jump into it for a moment. I think you're on Alarin's stream. But just quickly look at mine. My little test character for trying out the game. Look at its name. The best character from the series by far. I'm with you on that. There we go. You got ads. 1 sec. Oh, man. Damn.
I just moved and
I'll leave it up till you say that.
Pop.
But that's so good. That's so good. I'm Jeff. You got the cool skin for him too. I got that as well. The pink fluffy skin. I just love that. I'm not playing it. I'm not. I don't think I'd be good at any of the hero shooter games, but I do love Jeff, and I love that pink fluffy outfit that they get for him.
My name's Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
My name's Jeff. Have any of you seen Jeff the Shark? Anybody?
I can't say.
He's worth looking up. Yeah, Sam Vimes #2. That's me. I love Sam Vimes. My favorite character. Absolute favorite.
What series or show or movie is this from?
This is Terry Pratchett's book series, The Discworld. And Sam Vimes starts off as a captain, becomes commander of the City Watch. And the City Watch books, if you love like just crime story, if you just love like crime themed stories and shows and stuff, his are fantastic. Like they're actually genuinely captivating stories, but they have the humor that Terry Pratchett has for his world and his characters and stuff. Highly recommend it. So good.
This is even more annoying.
I must have been the one competing you on day one. I must have been, yeah. What a small world. Brighter Shore.
If there's any Terry Pratchett books on audio.
Oh, well, I know who to add on the
Terry
friends list.
Pratchett, we've got The Color of Magic.
Color Magic.
Guards,
They're all his first books. Look up the City Watch trilogy. And that'll give you Sam Vimes' like 3 sort of main books which started him off. He's got many others like Thud and
Oh, he's got a lot on here. I mean,
Yeah, he's got a lot of books. He has a lot of books. But the City Watch trilogy, if you like
I don't
crime,
really have time.
highly recommend it.
Yeah, I don't
They
really
all
have
start
time
somewhere.
to read, but while I'm at work, I listen to audiobooks. So that is my chance to get some literature in. I'm always looking for something new to listen to. I will keep those in mind.
Yeah, I just can't afford. I can't afford to have anybody
I can't believe it
make an
happened.
audiobook out of my books.
There's Pastizio.
The man, the myth, the lasagna.
The lasagna himself. You want to start with guards. Okay.
Yeah, it'll be the first one. Then it'll probably have Feet of Clay, and my book's downstairs. Be guards, Feet of Clay, and Feet of Clay has a really
And
good one.
that
Actually. I've
was
forgotten the third one. Damn. Captain Vimes. I sometimes do Commander Vimes as well. Twisty, it says I am in your server. I don't understand what's going on. I can't find you anymore.
Fast actions.
Oh, let's see how much of my back I can get to pop. Oh, that was 4 more of them. Oh, that was a good one. I got a lot there.
Or divided by 22. Okay, 26 more inventories to go.
Well, we'll start with guards, and if I need more, I'll ask, and you guys can tell me where to go from there.
Men at Arms, Feet of Clay. Yes, that's it. Men at Arms as well. That's the one with Carrot, isn't it? Where if you first get Carrot or something, I think. Or it's a lot about Carrot.
That guy's name is Pickle Bandit.
But yeah, it's nice to meet another Terry Pratchett fan. Hello. Great is our pain at the poor man's passing. His books are just fantastic. I don't know if you're into those kind of adventure play books as well, but his daughter did one. Rihanna Pratchett. It's actually quite good. I think I have it just out in the hall. I cried a lot when he passed. I was reading through Making Steam, I think, when I found out. I'd already read it before, and then once I heard he'd passed, I couldn't finish it. I couldn't finish that book, and I've read Terry Pratchett books since, of course, but I can't pick up Making Steam. When he passed away, I find it quite hard, because that's the book I was reading at the time from him. And it's a good one as well. I like Moist and Mythic. I think it's just I relate the book to Terry Pratchett's passing. I think that's the only reason why. It's, you know how your mind kind of affiliates something with. Yeah. All of his characters are very alive. Nobby Knobs. Although I think Vimes is my favourite. The Mustrum Ridcully as well. Just so good. A lot of the characters in the background as well. Oh, cancel South Tannery. I don't want to be uncool. Gonna have to close your chat, Twisty. It's easier for me to keep up with the room. I know. I'm a rule breaker. What can I say?
I'm kind of glad my tannery is just like any other place in this game.
We got a rebel.
Moist von Lipwig. That's his name is Moist.
Moist
I can
Moist
understand
Fun
why you would be a
Lipwig.
fan.
Yeah, Moist Fun Lipwig. Going Postal is his first book. Is brilliant. Moist Fun Lipwig is a great one as well for. I've forgotten his name. The that's terrible. He's a favourite character as well. The one who actually runs Ankh-Morpork. The cities of Ankh and Morpork. Lord Veterinary. There we go. Lord Veterinary. Ah, brilliant. Yes, Cook Pages. If you read the Terry Pratchett books, you would actually start to wish that the leaders of your cities could be veterinary. He's written so brilliantly. And he makes corruption seem reasonable.
That doesn't sound right.
I was not a fan of Moist Van Lipwig at the start of Going Postal, but by the end I got it, and he ended up being one of the best. Yeah, he is. Going Postal, I actually will admit, was a bit of a shaky start. I didn't understand what he was going for with it, and I couldn't picture in my head the clacks. I was struggling with that. But about halfway through the book, it all started to fall into place. And yeah, it's a Moist Van Lipwig is up there.
No, that's sad. So far, the entire 5 hours I've been streaming, I've been collecting these stupid monument pieces. It's ridiculous.
I mean, they need to be done, don't they?
Like 30 minutes ago, all I did was merchant. So, it's kind of how the game works.
Yeah, like, I mean, I do need the pieces, but it's kind of ridiculous that it's been like the entire time it's been just these monument pieces. I feel like I've been very unproductive.
Oh, of course it is.
Because normally I'm getting like a ton of actions and whatnot, and moving between a bunch of different of the areas or like areas of the map, but I've just been going between 3 for the last 5 hours, so it feels like like who am I? What am I doing with my life?
Making leather. That's the current hotness.
You gotta slap that leather, slap that leather, slap that leather in the tannery.
Speaking of hotness, I gotta go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Sorry, the tannery insanity is... I can feel it like a dark claw upon my mind.
Who are you directing that question towards?
Did you skip them on the way? Did I say... It was Terry Pratchett talk, and I might have lost trail. Sorry, I turned it... I turned it all into book talk. Got excited again. I get carried away. Oh, the monument pieces. It was for yourself.
Pieces? No, I've been collecting them along the way, but I forgot to count, and I had it calculated to where I would, by the time I hit level 265, I would get I would have all the monument pieces for the
Okay.
for the segment for stage 9, but I forgot to calculate in the passive of
One up.
XP, so that threw my calculations
Okay.
completely off. So that's why I'm behind on the monument pieces.
I'm sorry, guys. The gameplay
Because
is
of
going to
the-
slow down. Puggy wants a hug. So
Yeah.
there we go. No, you
Just I need to be sure the next time, and because of the there's a large gap between 265 and the next monument pieces, which is 377, and so I should be able to get the next monument pieces within there. Yeah, the huge jump from 312 to 3,912 pieces. But there's a good 100 and some odd level difference between.
What am I hearing? What is this?
Oh, sorry. That's Wash. I swung him round. He's my pug. He wanted a cuddle. Sorry. He likes the microphone. Sorry.
But yeah, there's 117 levels difference between the 265 and the 377 monument pieces. So I would definitely be able to get all the monument pieces within my normal route.
Get him some nasal strips.
He's a sleepy boy. I mean, in his defense, it's midnight, so.
That is fair.
So
Surprised my cat hasn't been around to bug me yet today.
You're down at my feet. Okay.
At 471, you get monument pieces, and then the next one you unlock after that is the 490 monument pieces, which is the last stage. Which, from what Tupi was saying when he was doing it, he went well over level 500 just getting the monument pieces from 490 to 500. So, but it'll be a little while before I get to that point.
So I realize there's no reward for the monument being completed, but did you get to see it
Not
completed,
yet.
or is there any story beat to it at all, or?
And just
There's some pieces that kind of tie in with the lore of the game, but we don't really know anything yet because when Andrew Gower and his team didn't think that people would finish the monument as early as we did.
Oh, so, the little autism. I didn't anticipate it.
Yeah, and so the reward is coming. It just hasn't been released yet. So nobody really knows what the reward is yet. But I'm sure that'll probably be one of the things that is in the patch notes when it does get released.
Caustic Pat 60, 53, 96, 26, 36. You're all about them sixes one way or another. But I don't even know what we're shooting for. I don't know if you're even close. I think it's like a 10. I think we're shooting for like 10. It is. It is 10.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. Keep it going in that.
Interesting.
They said in the Ask Me Anything what it is. So it'll probably be interesting.
I would hope so. Like I said, a lot of us in the community that are working on the monument, and even some that aren't, are hoping that the monument is a global effect instead of like a specific player effect or.
Oh, that would be quite cool.
Is
Champagne for everyone.
Worry is like, because most of our biggest worries is that like they release the reward and it's so good that everybody drops everything else in the game and just does foraging.
Nah, they're not gonna lock like a really good reward behind 490 foraging. That's way too big of a grind.
Yeah.
Most people will never get that.
Yeah, but with it being such a big thing, like such a big grind for it, like that's why we're thinking that, like, if it's a global thing per monument that's like done, it would make a lot more sense.
That's an idea, yeah.
Because how intensive it is and time consuming it is to get up that high.
Skabooch. Mm-hmm.
Gotta say,
I just want to finish the thing. I don't really care what the reward is.
the tannery is. I think the only chat I've seen in my tannery is somebody said they leveled and there were some GZs.
So, what? Am I the only one who has the rule I shouldn't read from?
Hey, I'm not in the tannery, so I can't see no chat from there.
I was gonna
And
say
nobody
that
really
kind of
talks to
content.
each other
I don't
well.
know.
Like, I don't really see anybody really talking when foraging. So,
Well, there's too much clicking to stop to type when you're moving.
true.
I could start knitting right now if I wanted to while doing this.
Well, be sure to let us know what you knit.
Every time you're gonna sound like a war zone, and apparently Twisty is muted. I don't know if Twisty is around to confirm this.
I think Twisty's reported.
Guess you shouldn't have said that.
Was he muted in my chat?
He shouldn't be unless you went out of your way to do so.
I wouldn't know how to do it. It's He's not muted.
Now he chimes in. No, I'm not.
Well, he told me in the tannery chat, but I didn't know if I could tell any of you. I actually started to think of my rule.
These slanderous rumors.
Lies and slanders. No lies, no slander. Okay, I will be right back.
Take it easy. We'll be here.
We'll be waiting. Caustic, are you in this tannery? Where are you? Do I have you in friends? Are you sneaking?
Oreo J's. Syringe. Carito, Tibbs, Jesus. Nobody of consequence here.
I think what it more was, Twisty, is that people can believe that you would be muted.
Okay, I'm back.
When the community manager goes out of their way to say, yeah, we get a lot of reports about that guy.
Yeah, we got a lot of reports. We can't quite ban him yet because he has the cape of no banning, but we can maybe mute him.
He's got the
He's got
protagonist
the
shield.
well, he's got
the
that
main character
shield
shield.
from Make Love Not Warcraft. Soon we'll get the Sword of a Thousand Truths to cut him down in the tannery.
That sounds like not the full truth there, but who knows? No, I'm not. Did you hear me say you're a liar? I don't think I said those words exactly.
Was there inference?
No, I messed up my map. Well, the thing is, PvP is going to be an opt-in thing. So if I don't opt in, then you can't kill me. Mwahaha.
Yeah, but can you be on stream and turn it down? Reputation will be at stake. I'm actually quite nervous about opt-in PvP.
It's opt-in, but then didn't they say it's almost like staking or dueling sort of
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah, I'm going to be walking
So-
around naked. Like, everybody's going to win everything off
It doesn't
me.
feel like it doesn't feel like you're going to be able to get like ambushed or anything like that, you know. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but if they like you're streaming, okay. Take the scenario: you're walking down Hope Forest. You decided to have a little look around, see what's happened. Somebody calls you out on a throws down the gauntlet. You're on stream. You've got people in your chat. You're gonna turn it down. That's people who call you out for the wimp. Like, oh,
See,
never takes a fight. Look at them.
the thing
You
to
know
me
it'll be
that's
me
kind
in
of
your
interesting
chat.
about it being, yeah, like with it being like a duel, and we have, I guess, sort of a combat triangle between the three classes. Like, wouldn't you just not want to accept a duel against the class that's good against you? Or, I don't know.
Yeah,
Gonna have to figure something out there.
I've been wondering that. Yeah, because they've done a rock
Like,
paper
why would I take a
scissors
fight?
with
I'm just
the
gonna lose. Yeah.
yeah.
You know, Twisty, though,
Remember
but
sticking
with that, like, you would
Team
have
North.
to know who I am in game in order to do that, and I don't think anybody knows that. So. Maybe. I think most people would like opt out against their hard counter.
Yeah.
Unless,
Why would I fight a hammer mage?
like, the only thing I can think of with that is like if you had like maybe like with the armory, if it can negate a little bit of like that advantage or disadvantage that you have. Like say for cryo knights, you can get an armor that is better against like or have more resistance to the Tempest or Tempeste or however you pronounce it.
Because they're kind of British writers, I think they're taking the Latin vernacular. So, tempeste, cryone. It's like triarii and horadii, hospitale.
I wonder if they'd be willing to give people like a one-time
Biggest
class change or something once PvP rolls around. Since when we picked our classes in the beginning, we really didn't have much info to go off of.
Like
Sethy boy, you should have met his wife. Do you remember her name? Sorry,
yeah,
Monty Python came up in
I
chat.
think that choice might be like later on in the game where you actually know a bit more of like the roles or like the stuff, like you can maybe have a better choice between the factions or have a, but I guess we'll see.
I wonder if there will be classless league sub 50. There's speculation that there will be a one-time change option at some point. My guess is there won't happen because you can make 3 characters. I don't have 3 lives. I live only once.
Well, you say that, but
consumes that current one on one character.
Steady, who called me out on my broad poop, they've been leveling 3 characters. And not doing too badly at it, considering they started last week. I think you've gotten all 3 of them to well over 200 now, isn't it? Overall.
Well,
I haven't even completed all the quests.
I've only done like 2 of the quests. Well, and the main story quests.
I wouldn't change classes even if they offered it. Like, I guessed correctly.
Group PvP would be fun.
I do want group combat, right? Like,
Yeah.
I want to be able to fight more than one creature at a time at some point in this game.
Clan Turnip Field will shock the Brighter Shore world.
Clan Turnip Field. The roots are rising.
It was either that or Clan NPC,
Well,
but people don't want to join Clan NPC. only a couple did.
I think so. So you know how like with like RuneScape they have like the clan capes and stuff, and if like in this instead they made like you can make a custom like clan hat or something like that. So if you wanted to do like turnip fields, you can make little turnip hats for the entire clan.
Be perfect. I actually
Thanks,
have
Scott.
a
Also,
turnip
Welcome.
little character for my Twitch. I picked Hammer Mage as well. I didn't think as carefully as Twisty did over the numbers. I just like big hammers. I am a Monster Hunter fan, I like the hunting horn and the hammer. I like the big blunt weapons.
I chose cryo because it was very reminiscent for me as a kid.
Forest total levels. Okay, steady.
And because as a kid, always going out into the woods pretending I'm a knight and clad in armor.
Yep. Pages. That's
So
why
it's
I'm
just
glad
like-
I stuck with where I want. I want to look like a single bolt of electricity would just destroy my life, and that's fine. Just covered in head to toe in metal.
Steady.
Cryo
how-
babies.
How are you managing that steady? So the fellow I was talking about, who's been leveling the 3 characters, all 3 of his characters are effectively, one of them's only slightly behind, but higher levels than
The
me in Hope
Cry at
Forest. And I think, did you get higher than me in Hopeport as well?
Equal play between all 3 accounts, maybe.
Did. Well, wait till you get to Chronopolis, steady. That's all I'll say.
Well, one thing that is really nice about Guardian, they're the only class that have their plus 80 strength pots craftable before level 200. Which feels a little unfair if you ask me. But
Yeah, I never actually thought about the potions thrown into the PvP as well. Yeah, the leveling climb for the other classes is...
Cryo's like 277 and Hammer Mage is like 325 or something ridiculous. Like, it doesn't feel very fair.
Well, it does, because, you know, it's like taming the gods. You see, us hammer mages,
Yeah,
we're a
hang out
threat.
for just a little while, Ice, and hang out for just a little while, and Patchy will give you a handful of doubloons to gamble with. Patchy picks the game you just played. You're rolling a 100-sided die, and if you land on the number that he picked, which is currently 10, you win the reward. If you lose, he takes your entry fee, which is 1 doubloon, and adds it to the total winnings. So hang out for just a little while, and you'll make some doubloons to play around with.
I realized I just
He
did
is
that
very
entire
custom.
sell and rebuy of leather completely automatic. I did not pay attention to my clicks at all.
It's becoming muscle memory.
Mm,
Muscle memory.
It's become leather memory.
Fuck.
Leathery.
His brain is becoming a book of leatherworking. It's written in the pages. No, save yourself.
The leather omnicon. Just wait till you unlock the next leather and you'll keep doing the previous leather because of muscle. I haven't even checked if I can do the next leather. So
You lost 3 doubloons immediately
okay.
because Patchy taxes any doubloon transfers. So even if he says you're going to win 150 doubloons, he's going to tax 10% of your winnings and then give them to you. So there's Patchy tax. There's a reason for all of that. There is a reason for that. And the biggest one is we have to battle inflation because Patchy doesn't just exist within my community. All the doubloons that you earn here will be usable on any channel that has Patchy in the future when we go public with him here, hopefully by the end of the year. So
Nope.
in order to make the doubloons relevant, we need a way to remove them from the economy. And the quickest way we found to do that is Patchy tax. Until some of the other features are implemented, that is just kind of a blanket fix at the moment.
You mean even in game, I can't get away from stupid taxes?
Man, actually sounds like a pension scheme.
Well, other than Patchy tax, the current only way to delete doubloons from the economy is to give Patchy the parrot doubloons. Because you can technically do that, but he basically just deletes them when you do that. So if anybody knows a reason why we would give Patchy the Parrot doubloons, I'm all ears. If you could come up with a reason that doesn't involve a chance at getting doubloons out of him, right? It has to be you give them to him and expecting no doubloons in return. I have
Tax
no, that's
returns.
I have not figured out what that could be. The closest thing I have come up with is come up with 100 or 200, as many witty mannerisms that I can think of, and you use them as like a magic 8 ball, and I don't even really like that idea too much, but
Tech.
that's the closest thing I can come up with.
Make him tell jokes. I don't know.
Yes, Caustic, you are correct. Every time you play, your entry fee is added to the pot. So whenever I start a new game of Patchy Picks, you'll see me type Patchy Picks new 1 for the entry fee and then 50 for how much the initial pot is. So you guys are actually trying to take my 50 that I put up originally. That makes it worth your time to begin playing. Anything less than that's not really worth your time, in my opinion. And then after a certain period, it's worth my time to start playing because not only do I get my 50 back, I get the 50 that you guys have put into it as well. So that's why you usually only see me roll 1 time every 10 minutes. So I put half of my passive income into it as well. Until we go public and there are more people using it and I can try to steal other streamers' doubloons, I kind of got to be scarce because I don't even think I'm in the top 10 on the leaderboard, my own leaderboard anymore when it comes to it.
I guess that would be a way to do it good. Just have it be
That is an idea, Pages. Have a separate leaderboard for how much people are willing to just not have anymore, I suppose. Where am I on the leaderboard? I'll actually go check. I am curious. Oh, never mind. Patchy's site is currently under maintenance, so it is not there at the moment.
Rip.
I lied. The only thing I am certain of is that Mushi Mushi is number 1 by a margin. Quite the margin. I think OG1 Shinobi is probably number 2 by now. He won 1,300 doubloons last week in a stream, and I was like, that's insane. That's insane. It wasn't even mine. It was one of our other pre-alpha testers. It was insanity. They started their Patchy Picks for 10 doubloons to enter. 10 doubloons per roll. But they also put up like 500 or 1,000 for the reward. Talk about high stakes. Yeah. I keep them small. I keep them reasonable.
Well, some people live by the mantra of go big or go home. This person's name is Lego Maegustin.
Boop. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
I passed the top 7,000s for total level. I didn't even notice it as well. Look at me fly. Look at me fly.
You can unlock titles by giving to Patchy. So when Patchy says your name, it adds the title on. There's only, well, alright, there is a way we could do that that would be acceptable. So long as you don't get to specifically set the title, because we don't want people to be able to put words into Patchy's mouth. So even streamers aren't going to have the option to change Patchy's verbiage, right? Because he's technically our brand, and we want to keep him... We want his personality to stay a certain way. We don't want trolls to come in and make Patchy say bad things, right? So as long as we come up with the titles and set them, and then you would use doubloons on the Patchy website to unlock the title. That way, when Patchy says your name in a message, they refer to you with the title. That is definitely an idea. Since that would be a one-time unlock, however, they would have to be rather expensive.
Yeah. Oh, hey Turnip, I think Twisty directed a question at you.
Yeah. So I just didn't want to interrupt Lorraine in the patches, such thing. But yeah, is this like a verbal review, or you want me to write a Steam review? Better at verbal than writing. Yeah, all in good time. A review of this game. Man, it would be a difficult one for me to do because I was so long out of RuneScape as well, and it's really its biggest comparison. I've already said to thousands of people, and I lost my insanity in the tannery. But I've already told a few people, and I've actually a few people have engaged with this game from my Twitch that have been with me before playing Briar Shores, as it were. All my OGs and stuff. Some of them have joined in playing this game, but I've sold it to a lot of them as the perfect second monitor game for a start. Like it's.
That's how I usually.
Yeah.
That's how I go about selling it to my friends. It'd be like, it's the best game to play when you're doing anything else.
Yes.
If you're watching TV, if you're listening to a book, anything.
Being said, I went into this game playing it a little bit. I did the early quest. You got the obelisk and stuff, and it feels like it's ongoing. And then you get to the point where you hit the fish grind. I think everybody hits the fishing grind because of the 3-star quest that you get in Hopeport. And when I was fishing there, I was like, okay, I'm starting to hit the grind a bit, which was kind of what took me away from RuneScape. That's why I stopped playing RuneScape all that time ago. But here I am, grinding in the tannery and in Chronopolis. I didn't actually dislike the grind. It's a weird idea. I never thought I would enjoy this kind of game again. I've abhorred grinding in games for such a long time to then suddenly fall into a game where it is a lot of grind. It's taken me by surprise. But its humor is cheerful. I love the way it looks. Its sound design is fantastic. I turned off the music from the game now because we're chatting with other people, but I keep its music playing. I don't play other music in my chat. And I still find it entertaining. I love listening to this game. I love playing through this game. Admittedly, it still feels like a monitor game because I'm streaming at the same time, but I don't know. It's lovely. And I think most that have joined me in playing this game have stuck with it as well. But the biggest selling point in the game that I've enjoyed probably the most, and which probably the developers couldn't have anticipated either, is this is it's one of the best communities. I haven't felt a community this in touch with the game so much since I played Temtem last year. Really. That's been probably the best part. In this game, they got the environment, sound, animations, etc. Yeah, it's just lovely. It's nice to see a game that does animations well, and it's not mocap.
Yeah, that is nice. But just really not everybody had done the fishing grind. I still haven't touched fishing. I have 0 XP.
I don't mean like the full long-term fishing grind. It's just if you're... So take it from a point of view of somebody who hasn't been playing this kind of game. I stopped playing RuneScape when it changed from the 2D sprites to 3D. I played it in that first 3D iteration for a while, and then I kind of lost touch with RuneScape. I've been apart from this kind of game for a long time. So if you're playing it through the quests, as you would imagine is how you should play it, when you quickly find out it's not necessarily the case, you end up doing Lost Shipment. And then it hits you with that fishing level that you need. So, and yeah.
I'm just... And like,
Yeah,
not
the
everybody.
that
So
fishing grind is deceptive because you're
It
like,
is.
oh, well, I hit 20, like nothing, and then all of a sudden, it took you just as long to hit 22 as it did to hit 20. You're
Yeah.
like, okay, wait a minute.
Yeah. Yeah. And it dawned on me quickly. And my first reaction, I have to be honest, was I felt, I've been baited into this grindy game. But then I actually found myself still enjoying it and I didn't stop playing it. And this was all before I started to get to know any of the community or meeting or talking to any of the other streamers or the people that play this game and the chat that have come in from this game. So this was me discovering the game myself, and I still find myself coming back to it. I like it. I really like this game. It's very nice. I think I just needed a nice, cozy, comfortable game to fall into. So this has filled that. It's filled a spot I didn't know I needed filled.
Exactly. I had no idea about the game's existence until I saw an article about it one day, and I was reading it, and I'm like, oh, it's the Gower brothers that are doing this. I remember them. They did RuneScape, and I immediately went inside, downloaded it, logged in, started playing it, made it through the tutorial, and I was like, does this work on a Steam Deck? I mean, if it runs on my laptop, which is Linux, it'll work on the Steam Deck, but how well does it work there? And I started playing it on the Steam Deck. I was like, this is fantastic. And immediately subscribed. I didn't know what I was getting by doing that, but I did it. And I was like, I'm gonna support this. And I've just been rolling ever since.
Yeah.
I have no regrets. Don't look back at all. I was like, I don't know what I was doing with my life before this game, but it was wrong.
I mean, I still flip from game to game, and I probably will stream other games in between. I don't know how dedicated people expect me to be. I'm not a big streamer or anything, and I'm not the biggest streamers in this game either. So I do flip from game to game. But at the same time, I've been telling people in my chat, like, I really want to play Path of Exile 2. I'll probably stream Path of Exile 2 tomorrow. Then tomorrow comes around. I play Path of Exile 2 in my free time with Brighter Shores running in the background, and when it comes to streaming, I'm like, I'll just do Brighter Shores again.
It's the community, man. Like you said, none of us here right now are, the bigger people in the community. However, when we're all together like this, we do, I do feel like we're big because we have all of our chats are shared together. We get all of the same input that we were all receiving from the community simultaneously. Together apes strong.
It's also a very just like loyal community, which is like really important as a foundation.
Yeah.
I think what I like as well is that
trying to get your affiliate, definitely take the graveyard shift one night and you'll get a raid from somebody. They're going to pass off 15, 20 lurkers on you, and they're not going to talk. You might get one or two that do, but they're not going anywhere either. And then you can just run it for 5 hours, get your metrics, and there you are.
Oh yeah, I'll see all the same people in 10 different streams. Like it might be a small community, but it's definitely loyal. At least on Twitch.
Yeah, and it's not an angry community either, which I find great. Like even with what happened with the monument when it was built, I didn't hear anybody being particularly angry that there's no reward in it. People were like, "Oh, there's nothing there," but I didn't see anybody shouting about it or going crazy about it. People spoke to the devs about it, and the devs were like, "Oh, we didn't expect you to be there so soon. We'll get something there," and everybody's like, "Oh, okay, good. I can't wait." And I was taken aback. I was like, "Where's the keyboard warriors? Where's the what's going on?"
I think a lot of that comes
HC
from
Devon,
the
thanks for the
general sense
follow.
of everybody in
Welcome
the
to the
community
Turnip
really
field.
has more of a sense of curiosity, right? We're all just very curious about some of these things, and we don't know if it is or is not in the game yet, and because of that, we're not upset if it isn't in the game. And when
Well,
we are doing our grinds, and we have these little quality of life features like the storage rifts not showing you how much you have in total in storage after making a deposit. So you're like, I've been doing this for 5 hours. I needed 2,200. How much is in there? How much is in there? Right?
yeah, well,
It bugs us, but we're not raging about it. You know, we're
yeah.
it doesn't upset us. We're for some reason we're still willing to do that grind even through those things.
Yeah, well, and I think a big part of that is because of how responsive have Andrew Gower and the team had been, as far as like the community aspect as well. So like the community said that like, hey, this could possibly be better. Here's a couple suggestions, and they really do take a long and good look at it and see if it is the better thing for the community and whatnot. So, and then the other thing is, I think it's a lot because of everybody playing the game right now realizes that the game is at the point that it's at, and it will get more. But everybody's mostly wanting is like, hey, take your time. We want this to be a really really good game, whatnot. Me personally, I found this game through. I was just browsing through MMOs on Steam, saw Andrew Gower's name, and was just like, I'm gonna try this out. So
Yeah. Cook Pages was saying don't look
That's
at the
another
replies
thing
on
too.
X and the Steam forums as well. But the thing is, I have kind of read those messages, and while some sound quite angry, they're still quite few in number. And that would always, like when I've streamed any other game that makes people angry, you hear it. People come into stream and they talk about it. They like, and well, they shout about it.
some like
Sorry,
honestly,
Vorpal, I didn't
yesterday
mean
was the first
to
time I
bust up there.
Oh, you're good.
like yesterday was the first time that I ran into somebody who was being toxic in game. In the uh, wasteland portion of the map in Hopeport, there's the goblins, or no, not the goblins, the ghouls that are aggressive. Well, I finished my immunity casting, and so the ghoul went on to somebody else, and they cuss cuss me out because my the timing of the cast. It was like, really? Are you? Why? It didn't really make sense. It's like, okay, you can be angry at whatever you want, but
Yeah, I've seen a
Only thing I
couple of
was gonna
people.
say
Oh, sorry,
was
you go.
like, pretty much all of you mentioned Andrew Gower, right? And it's like this game really hasn't had any true marketing. It's kind of just been word of mouth. And
yeah,
it's like, hey, you know that guy who made RuneScape? Well, he
like
made a new game.
yeah.
They probably
Well,
plan to do marketing, but once they leave the early access phase.
yeah. He has said that they are planning to do that. Like, and they said like all the subscription money and stuff. None of it is going into like it's going to pay employees and pay for marketing when the game actually hits full launch and not early access.
I believe in it. I think it's going places. Is where I'm dedicated. It's
Yeah,
why I'm dedicating my time to it.
I
I
would love to see it
missed
go
my opportunity
places.
to get on the ground floor.
Yeah. And it is a game that I
yeah,
have happily recommended to people, even if they don't dedicate a lot of time to it as an extra monitor game. It's just hands down the best for that even kind of idea. And if you do want to be a bit more hands-on, it's actually fun to do that as well. It's
because it's not too often in life that you are the start or find and are part of the start of a game that has that's going places. It has such a promising future as this does. I was like, I mean, like when I used to play RuneScape, I started back in like RuneScape Classic, but like it just become way too tedious and monotonous because it becomes such a PV or a combat at late game that it's just like I got tired of making new accounts just to max all their skills except for combat and then have to start a new one. And there's nothing for a late game for just skill you. Right here, there's 500 levels in each skill. You've got a long way to time to play.
Be good, steady.
Stay
Thanks
safe
for
out there,
stopping
Prism.
by. Thank you. Always good to see you. Hopefully see you tomorrow. I will be back on tomorrow. No, Twisty, I'm not off. I was giving a cheery bye to Prism. Prism is one of the OGs of my channel. So, always pay good respects to him.
Yeah.
Good. Don't get me started. Like Thursday, I think it was already 3 in the morning. I was telling people, right, I need to get to bed, guys. Need to get to bed. And that's when they suddenly start a sort of gifted sub. Yeah, exactly. I was like, well, I have to stay on to 5 now. Because I didn't really have an excuse not to stay up because I have my winters free. So I don't have to work in my winters. I'm a seasonal worker, so.
Or you're about to get off and then you get like a huge raid or something.
Yeah. Although if it's a huge raid I'm about to get off, I'll just bump I'm quite happy to hopscotch the raid onward. My ambitions on Twitch are I'll see where I get to and I'll do my best, but I'm terrible and too polite to ask people to commit in any manner. So with that kind of mentality as well, it's like, I don't mind popping off here and there. But when people have actually put their money down, I'm like, okay, you do deserve it, and I do have the time, and they are lovely people. So, a true man of the tannery. Obligations, brother, definitely. Unlocked bananas.
Can do the soapy bananas. The soapy pizza bananas.
Soapy pizza bananas.
That sounds disgusting.
They're like
it's a good combo.
We actually have like a treat that we call soap lips, and they taste like soap.
That doesn't sound like a very tasty treat.
I remember it. I don't know if anybody. We called them penny chew bags. It was basically a paper bag that you'd fill with sweets, and each little sweetie was 1 pence. And it was like a pick and mix kind of idea. And soap lips was one of them. A little soapy thing. I wouldn't want them on my pizza, though. I must admit. But it can be done. You can have your soap-flavored banana pizza.
This bothers me so much. Like, so something that I've noticed in the kind of the forging grind is like when somebody gets passed up by like 3 people on the leaderboard, they just opt out.
Twisty, that's like, exactly why I don't ask people to commit. I don't like putting pressure on people as if I need... My job is fun. I like my job through the summer. I don't like people asking them for their money or anything like that, so I never do. But when it happens, I absolutely love it. But people just chatting to me, I love chatting. I love talking. You've probably gathered this. I've spoken over the others too many times, and for that, I do apologize. But yeah, the verbal support is always fun. It's my favorite support. It's my favorite part of Twitch.
I mean, being active in the chat is probably even more helpful than you might realize too.
Yeah,
it is.
Honestly,
makes
I
the
say this
streaming
all the
easier.
time. Having just one person to bounce off of in chat is worth 10 lurkers easily, if not more.
Yeah.
If not more. I would rather only have one person watching my channel who's actively chatting than have 20 lurkers. I mean, I still love my lurkers. Do not get me wrong, but when we're doing this, it's very difficult sometimes to entertain yourself and pretend that you do have an audience, because that's what when I'm not in a group stream and I'm on my own and I've just got my regular lurkers with me, I still try to keep the same riff that I would have going regardless of my chat size. And when you've done that for 2 or 3 days in a row, it gets a little difficult. You feel like you're growing stale on yourself. But when you've got somebody else in chat, even if it's just one person, even if it's just once or twice an hour, to break that up a little bit, change up what your thoughts are, it's massive.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's only so much that you can do without going insane just talking to yourself.
I'll happily talk to myself as well. You'd be surprised if you came into my stream and there was nobody there, because I keep the viewer counter off as well, so I don't know if anybody is there or not. So I still feel compelled to speak, and I will be.
That's the way.
Well, it took us a few minutes to get you after regeneration left, so yeah, I think you were stuck in that.
Yeah.
Like, hey, why is it quiet?
I was still chatting to you guys. I was just doing the replies as well.
Are you sure you're not insane?
Oh, I'm Scottish. Of course I'm insane. It's part of our blood. If you ever heard of our weather is what your special forces use to train yourselves. And that is a fact, not a lie. Our children live through other worlds' special forces training. So we are insane. It's the only way to exist here. Freezing
like
water
DDR
baths.
Jake?
Sorry.
First of all, who's DDR Jake? Moved to Scotland to fit in? Oh yeah, where do you go? Oh, I live in the insane asylum of the world.
Come to the Highlands. Come to the Highlands. Enjoy the rain that falls upon you at -6 Celsius. There'll be no snow or ice. It will be just wet, muddy, but colder than ice. Twisty has clearly visited. A lot of people from the Netherlands come to visit. And of course that's how my mother got here as well. And sometimes I just wonder if it's because they're curious, because they've heard about Scotland, they can't believe it's true. Then they come here, they join me on my tour bus, and they say, I loved my visit, the views are beautiful, but I am never coming back.
You're a tour bus driver?
Guide, driver, yeah, that's what I do. I tell people fairy tales and stories and a bit of history as well. That's what I do.
Nice.
I love it. I love it.
Can see how streaming would kind of be a natural fit for you then.
I was
You're
streaming
just used to talking all day.
Yeah, I was streaming before this job. I've only been a tour guide driver, admittedly, for the last 2 years, but I've always been in jobs that involved public or tourism, something of that ilk. So it does come quite naturally. I think I kind of fall into it quite well because for a Scotsman, my accent is very mild. A lot of people can understand what I'm saying, whereas the Scottish accent is frequently a lot stronger.
What? I'm just kidding.
Exactly.
Don't let him fool you. He's a snake oil salesman, and the snake oil being Scotland.
But I've had a number of people that don't recognize I'm Scottish unless they've actually read it on my Twitch description or what it is. But only those that live in Britain recognize my accent from exactly where it's from as well. Not just Scottish, but actually where in Scotland. But if I was to ask any of you if you could pinpoint, I don't think.
Oh no,
Any
I
you
could say
could.
it is Scottish, but I couldn't tell you where.
Yeah, exactly. And it is very mild. It's very difficult to tell.
I used to have
I'll be
a
right back.
I used to have a college teacher from Scotland. Could not understand a single word she said. It was too heavy of an accent. It's just like, what in the world are you talking about?
Sheep. Edinburgh. No. Edinburgh, funnily enough, doesn't have a particularly strong Scottish accent at all. And you can tell I'm not from Edinburgh because I'm not talking down to any of you. In the Highlands,
kind of like talking down to the people of Edinburgh. Though?
Edinburgh is it's a bit mean. Around where I live in Scotland, the north. I'm not going to say particularly where, otherwise that's giving where my accent is away from. But we call Edinburgh Little England.
I think everywhere has places like that, though.
But oh, sorry, Wash, popped you in the head. Yeah, Edinburgh. Out of the two major cities, so you've got. I mean, there's a lot more big cities in Scotland, but Glasgow and Edinburgh are always the two big ones that people know of. Glasgow is my favourite. I much prefer Glasgow. It's that little bit more dangerous.
Twisty, is there anything that doesn't make you think of the tannery? Wait, why am I doing that now? I can. Gonna start using the points for this again. Woohoo!
I returned. I have a plate of food.
Anything
But
delicious?
I don't like to watch people eat. I have a baked potato with some roasted chicken and bread.
Can't go wrong with a baked potato.
This guy's name is Predator.
Big old
Kiwi.
chunk of butter, some salt and pepper, a little bit of cheese, sour cream. But since I don't want to watch people eat, I make the assumption that other people don't want to watch me eat. So I take my camera off while I'm eating.
I want to see
there is that
every
entire section of just
last
being
bite.
on Twitch. So there's some people that just like watching people eat.
Well, those people
I am
exist,
not one of
and
those people.
There are streams for those people, I'm sure. It's just not mine, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I just
I'm
want to
fine with
see
this.
some of that potatoey goodness get in that beard.
What's left of the beard.
I know. I popped into your channel to have a look after you said. I had to see.
Okay, how many more inventories of these stupid monument pieces do I need to get? I'm sick and tired of this. Let me out.
So you've been at that for a while now.
Lost a beard in 20 years of age.
So,
He looks gold.
2,000 years later.
That was also part of why I needed to shave. You know, I didn't want to go into a potential employer and look like I was 70 years old with only 8 years of, machining history.
10 more inventories. Yes.
Oh, you're getting pretty
Nice.
close. That's almost done. Yeah. Ish. I mean, compared to where you started, at least.
Yeah, 6
Was it like
hours.
60 something? Or I can't remember, but
When I first started,
yeah, I can remember you saying
this
a pretty high number. Yeah.
like when I first started game, I needed like 82 more inventories.
Mm.
So 10 is more manageable. So I will be happy once I'm done. Then it'll be on to well, I can actually get back to my normal foraging route. Like, I honestly don't think I'll turn it in the monument side until I gain more level. Well, I'm just about. I should be getting back to rank 20 here in a minute.
Nice.
I think I'm like a quarter level behind. Well, what the leaderboard currently says is rank 20.
I don't know what's actually happening to me. I find myself twisting in my chair and stretching out my neck as if this tannery is some kind of exerting exercise.
Hey, there's
You
somebody
never realized
here
how
named
much you
Cat
like to.
123.
You never realized how much you like to stand up and move until you played this game.
I mean, I have a
Yep.
lovely, nice and comfy seat, which has a little kick seat that I can keep lifting my legs up, and I can actually duck sit on it as well, which is brilliant for my back. So
Wah.
I don't know if I'd call my chair the most comfortable, but that might actually be a good thing. Force me to get up every once in a while.
oh, my last chair was rotten. You could see the wood at the very bottom of where the stuffing should be to keep you comfy. I only just got this chair recently, so it's got that brand new goodness as well.
I used to go through so many chairs all the time, and then now the most recent one I got is it's just like a, what would you even call it? I guess it's like a mesh basically. So like
Oh, like
there's no
it's for posture. One of those
uh
chairs.
partially, yeah, but it is nice that there's no like cushion to wear out this time around, you know, because that used to be the problem. It's like after a while, I'm just like sitting on pillows, you know, because the cushion's dead. After a couple years of using it.
I didn't fall for a gamer chair though. I stuck with what I desired, and I got myself a wing back on a computer foot. So it has the rolling trucks, but
Yeah, I feel like I've heard of very few people who are actually like, yeah, I'm glad I got a gamer chair.
I tried a few, and I was like, this is horrible. And I'm all torso, I'm kind of short in the leg, so I'm over 6 feet tall, but it's mostly torso. And those gaming chairs, that weird cushion that they have on Velcro, about part of the way up, which I think
the
is supposed
lumbar pillow?
No, higher. It's like what you normally have near your neck or something like that. It digs in like dead center of my shoulder blades. And yeah, I didn't have. Oh, I bought the wrong leather.
I will be honest. I love my gaming chair.
How to say it begins.
It's one of the only chairs that I could find that was tall enough for me that I'm not like craning back because it only stops at the top of my shoulders. It doesn't like support my head.
And eventually, because some leathers, they have different steps in the other one. If your new one, like the middle step is the same as the previous one's last step, you'll teleport away and your leather will be 2/3 done, and you're just like, man, gotta go all the way back now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it through the motions. I'd already scraped it, so this is what happened with that broadsword, the broad poop thing. The broadsword was an XP drop, or loss rather.
A chair designed for someone twice my weight, and yes, it was designed to take far more punishment than I give it, so it's pretty good. Nice. I got a new chair last Christmas, but nothing like insane. Just an office chair that rocks back and forth and goes up and down, and it's got a cushion and armrests that also go up and down, and it works.
Yeah.
This one has armrests so
it took me
deep I can
forever to
sink
find a
my arms
chair.
into it.
Yeah, like I will definitely say being tall does have its perks, but it also has a lot of downsides. Like I'm constantly hitting my head when I'm trying to get in the door of my car.
Yeah, I like. I'm definitely glad. I'm like 6'2". I can reach the top shelf. I can reach things. That's about the only benefit.
Yeah. I'm 6'4" and was like I have to have a larger car, otherwise I will not fit. I can't drive, I can't see out the window. Oh, so like trying uh right now we're borrowing a car from my dad so that way we can have two cars. I drive our Acura MDX, and my wife drives a little Toyota Matrix. Well, sometimes I have to drive that car, and I look like a clown getting out of it because I'm like bent bent in half with my knees almost to, well, not quite to my chest, but I stand out and I'm like almost 2.5 times the size of the car as far as height goes. Not too comfortable, but it's better than some cars I've been in. Okay, I can see the finish line.
I don't know what my finish line is anymore.
500 all.
I was gonna say whatever the end of the tannery line is.
You know, it's called the tanning station, but I don't think you're getting very much sun in Chronopolis.
No,
Being
but
a
my
ginger, I'm
skin
pretty
turns
sure I'm
into
allergic to
a
sunlight, so this is fine.
hardened carapace.
Are you talking about your soul, maybe?
I don't know anymore. I really don't know.
I mean, I've been doing leather working for, I don't know, 2.5 hours now, and I'm definitely enjoying it more than merchant.
I can't remember when I came here. I'll just leave the
Just all
statement
those
at that.
chemicals
I'll. It was today. It was today.
It was today. I was today years young when I started the leather grind.
Are you sure? Are you sure you haven't been there since yesterday?
I remember my fixed deer hide.
Yesterday. Yesterday.
2,000 years later.
I mean,
What
people
was
are
I
telling me
doing
there's
again
good money
before
in
I
this,
came
but I don't
here?
feel like I've gained that much money either. I just feel like I've been duped. And I can't stop.
I think it really depends.
I
on
hate
the
everything about it,
what
but I
discount
can't
level you
stop.
have for the from merchant. If you have a better discount, you're obviously going to get better return. But
it's the best money in game even without discounts. I don't feel it. I feel like you're part of the duper because you know Twisty. You know what the sensation is that's weird? Is I'm on Twitch, I'm streaming, so there are people watching me, but I'm watching the chat in the tannery as if it was a Twitch stream. I'm waiting for what happens there. Hello, Shoreline Chronicles. Hello.
What is it?
from my
Chatception?
that's
Yeah.
fair.
Chatception that's going on.
Okay. By now I would have gained like 6 or 7 foraging levels. No.
And my leveling's really slowed down as well. Like I feel like I'm gaining nothing I wanted.
Twisty, welcome to the tannery.
Yeah. I feel like I've been employed by corporate and I've just fallen in line. It's...
Wearing your little elf hat, just in there, just making hot.
Yeah, exactly. My little hat. You've got Twisty going, oh, I'm just dropping 80 gold left, right, and center. And here's me like, I can't afford to do this. Why am I here?
Grandpa, I'm tired of this. Why's too damn bad?
You'll thank me for this one day. Yeah, maybe not now, but you'll thank me. How many years later now? And she's as insane as her grandfather. Why are we digging a hole? Don't ask. We're digging a hole to help you build character. How does digging a hole help build character? It just tires you out. I feel like my pocket has been tampered with. Oh, what is this? Gold? I'm not gonna lie, when you were first talking about every time you say patching pigs, it sounds like you're saying patching pigs. At least to me it does with how fast you're saying it.
Patchy pigs, like pigs with spots on them, like they're like a shaved cow.
When you said patchy pigs, I instantly thought of, you get like patchwork quilts. I was thinking of lovely piggies made of patchwork
like leather
quilts.
Patches.
Yeah. Leather patched quilts.
Goblins. Welcome back, odd goblins. I hope you had an alright day at work. Hopefully it wasn't too brutal.
That would be interesting.
Oh,
who would want a leather patched quilt, though?
Heard that big potato.
Well, I mean, there are some
right there.
interesting people out there, so.
I think I'm gonna have a beer to chase all that down with. I'm gonna go put my plate up, and I'll be right back. Oh, you know what? I'll wait until the next lap. God damn it, Tannery.
I think we all know who.
This is all Twisty's fault. All of it's Twisty's fault.
I've reported him several times already.
What did he do? He ruined my life.
How? He told me to go to the tannery.
He told me to go to the tannery.
And you believed him?
I lost my kids.
Yeah. He
You
said there
don't
were
have
free
any
cookies.
kids, but there could have been. Ah.
I lost
I
the
lost-
opportunity.
I lost all my cookies. Or he tempted me with cookies. And I believed him.
Yeah, I can't believe that merchant leveled up faster than this has.
The tannery does not level up quick.
Not at all.
I'm
It does
no,
no
I'm-
hurry.
I'm slowing down. Yes, if you have the gold to spend to just drop the leather.
That doesn't save you that much time, though. I mean, we're talking like 20 seconds, man. That's all you're saving.
It's,
Like, honestly, I think the leather working is slower than cooking.
I think I actually still hate it as much as I hated it before. I just looking at
But
the
yet you're
chat
still there.
and
You're just bullshitting with people, and the next thing you know, you're at 389.
this is what the husks from
Looking
Mass
at
Effect
Kamala's
must have felt like.
OnlyFans up there at like 500. Like, how did that happen? All right, I'm gonna take my stuff to the kitchen now that I'm AFKing again, and I'll be right back.
Cool. The thing about the tannery is that you're just talking with people, and before you know it, you're level 389. Well, Twisty, let me just check my level, shall we? Nope. 29. I'm sure it was 21 when I started. It's 8 levels. I'm in a 7-hour stream. Where has it gone?
So,
This...
you said at 29, you just got 360 more levels to go.
Am I having fun? Yeah, I'm still smiling and I'm having fun. It's the curiosity of my own brain that keeps me going. I'm questioning why I'm doing this all the time, every moment, and that engagement is fun.
He's just checking. He's just double checking his sanity. Where are you, sanity?
All right, I'm done with dinner. We're back. We're back on the camera. That way you guys can watch this stupidity of tanning. I also have a beer. I felt like I needed a beer.
So I was it was pointed out to me that the word for the phobia of words not sounding how they're pronounced or how they're spelled starts with PH. And most and a lot of words that, and I think it's like called phonic or something like that. It's pronounced with an F and not a PH.
Can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but I know
Phonetic.
The fear of long words is like a really long word.
Yeah.
It's like, why is abbreviation such a long word?
Why is abbreviation such a long word? Why is dyslexia a complicated word to spell? It's all those manner of things.
Just tanning away, man.
Why are purples named rares?
It's turning. I think. Who is everybody tanning right now apart from monument building?
No.
No, I'm killing plants and gathering plants.
How did you escape, Vorpal?
Never win.
Some 190, so I ran out of discounted leather. I already lost all the sanity already. And I'm
I mean,
not
at least
really
it's
touching
least it's-
post 200 stuff yet.
So I
At
can't
least
escape
it is
because every
without a
time I
doubt the
turn the
most
camera, Twisty is
AFK-able.
there.
He's your shadow.
Dressed all in red as Santa. He knows when I'm asleep.
Yeah,
He knows when I'm awake.
Green Santa. He was ready for this day. The day he got his green Santa hat, he was complete.
Let's see. I know this is 39 minus 3,796 divided by 22. 5 more loads. Woohoo!
Why is Ryan
got
bullying me
this.
now
Last
as
time-
well? What's going on?
The last time you said how many you needed, it was somewhere in the 60s. So like, just pretend.
See, that's
you're
what I
almost
was
done.
saying. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you're at the finish line, man. You're there.
Yes, I wasn't expecting it to take almost 6.5 hours.
Oh, you know what? Well, sometimes it'd be like that.
I actually think blacksmithing was faster.
Without a doubt, this is probably the slowest skill I've leveled thus far.
I actually think passive training was faster.
Like, I was knowledge pointing merchant, but I think I'm gonna just start knowledge pointing leatherworking. At least merchant moves when you do it.
Merchant's probably one of the
Takes
most
1.5
likely
hours
skills
for
I'll go
one
back
level.
to
Oh,
after 200 all.
goodness.
Yeah, after I finish the monument, I sadly have to go to mine fighting. I'm not really looking forward to that.
I enjoyed Mindfighter when I did it. It was
I think
alright.
actually Minefighter was one of my more favorite combats. I just
Yeah.
found the enemies interesting and fun.
I just enjoy the aesthetic of the mine.
And that as well, yeah.
It's fun until you have to fight the worms and they hit you for like 100.
Oh, yeah. The skeletons are great, though.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I like the skeletons. I like the toads that are by the skeletons as well. They were nice and easy.
They were okay. I don't like fighting the things that drop stuff I might need for alchemy because, like, the hoarder in me was like, I need to go store these. So, like, I'd be making trips to rifts, then I'm finally like, okay, I can't do this anymore. I'm not making any progress. I'm spending more time banking than I'm killing.
Well, that's what I'm going to be doing the Mindfighter for, is those resources.
I mean, if you're doing it for the resources, that's fine. But I was just doing it to get levels and gear. And I'm like, nah, we need to find something that drops literally nothing but gear. The skeletons.
Yeah. So, like I'm not even going to be touching like the skeletons or anything like that. It's just going to be the tentacles, frogs, the goblins, and the mine crawlers.
And the metaliths. Can't forget the metaliths.
Well, aren't those one of the passive?
No, there's a non-passive one.
The metaliths are...
It drops. They're over by the granite.
Yeah.
But I think the resource you use from them are for passive potions.
Oh, maybe. I just know they drop them. And they're near a storage rift, so I banked some of them. Although that did come to be in handy when I went to go fight the boss in episode 2 for Forgotten Things. I needed to craft a 28% health potion, several of them, and I didn't have to buy anything. I just happened to have them lying around in the bank. I was like, oh, this is fantastic.
Nice. After then, I can finally get back to actually feeling like I'm making progress in foraging.
Turnip, ban that person.
Oh, do apologize. I was getting involved in the tannery chat.
I've still yet to see a single message that wasn't I hit a level. GZ.
It seems like you got the boring room, I guess.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
You went into the tannery where everybody stares at you when you come in through the door, but nobody speaks.
Well, that's always so awkward when that happens.
That happens in every Scottish bar, even if you are a local.
Like, oh, someone new. Everybody give them the welcome stare.
I go to the pub and walk in. They're like, "Oh, it's this fucking guy again." A 14, a 48, a 56, a 4, and a 95. We need 10. Looking for a 10.
10.
Excuse me.
You know, the one thing I will say that is good about the tannery is it's going to work very well when we're playing Farkle. I'll say that. It is info, Caustic, PP info.
I'm going to have to get some more to drink soon. Boop, 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 boop.
Certainly.
After this. Yeah.
What have we got? Let's start boosting this actually as well.
Don't fall for Southern manipulation. Is that a stab at me? Because I'm kind of from the South?
It's
I
tannery
don't know what I'm
chat.
manipulating.
It's tannery chat.
Oh.
Apparently,
Still,
I
keep
can't
Twisty.
read out tannery
Keep that in
chat,
the
but
tannery.
Twisty is. It's just.
It's sharing.
I thought we all agreed what happens in the tannery stays in the tannery.
You shouldn't have told me, but you did. And
There's
now
the
I'm
north-south
telling you,
divide
you
in the
don't wanna know.
tannery. But do you mean the apology, Twisty? You'll be back. I'm sure of it. The rebel.
Okay. I must have done like 3 by now.
You only needed 2, right?
I don't know how
No,
many
I
times
needed
I've ran down
5.
Bobbin Road. It's.
I have the last time I checked.
Ah.
Check again.
I mean, at least the
Well,
amount of time
Stampler,
we
thank you for
spend
the follow.
not inside the tannery is minimal.
You know, I like
Ah.
buying the leather because hearing the wind and the rain by the hide merchant, Franz there, old Franzy, is nice. Welcome
No,
back, I
need,
lost.
Like 2.5 more,
Yep, welcome
more
back,
inventory.
Lost. Fell asleep at my chair. Maybe that's a sign you should like lay down in bed, you know? The place where we're meant to sleep.
It's his morning. He only just got up.
Oops. Gotta keep it on that.
It's a warm day, though, isn't it? Oh, it's afternoon. Burned. I should have asked my brother first before I made a comment.
Oh, sadness. Yes, this is by far, or this is my longest stream so far. And it's only been gathering the monument pieces.
All I did yesterday was woodcutting and carpentry. That's usually how it goes.
Yeah,
You don't realize how segmented your gameplay is until you have to come up with a stream title for what you're going to be doing that day.
I know what mine is because I'm still pushing like the top 20 for foraging, but just like it's usually a bit more than just 3 rooms.
You didn't win I Smelt, but you did get dubs. Congratulations. You got a doubloon back.
OBS, behave. Behave. And
I mean,
to
you
be
got a free
fair,
roll,
I lost.
you know?
You have a pretty warm day. I would fall asleep in my chair in a day at that temperature as well. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how you guys manage.
I've never been able to like fall asleep sitting up. I've never been able to do that. I could
Not
sleep
even
at
in
my
a
desk at
big,
school.
comfy chair.
Nope, not even in a big. I gotta like lay down somehow or lean over. Right, I could lay down on the desk at school and sleep quite well. Nothing like laying your head down at the beginning of a 45-minute class and then waking up with the paper stuck to your face because you were drooling. You're like, oh, that was a good one. Oh, oh, oh. Is that Vorpal?
Is it? I'm
Yep,
killing
that
goblins.
is Warple's channel.
Oh, you meant on the chat, not the, I thought you were like running by me in game or something. I'm like, yeah, I'm at the goblins. You just run by.
Somebody getting cheap viewers.
There you go.
I think they're not getting vetted because they're using the weird characters. So Twitch's auto check isn't seeing it as cheap viewers message. It's
Maybe.
cheap characters, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever I get off, I'll probably just end up putting on the like just disallow links or whatever.
Definitely follower only chat.
Or that, yeah.
I don't know how.
Either one, really.
Both would do it.
Oh.
I think that the auto catcher thing for the Streamlink or those links, it might be having a problem because of or where it is the connected chats. That might be a thing, but I don't know.
I don't know. Even when I'm not in here, they still make it through. Because technically, all they're doing is sending that chat in our channel, and then that channel is now linked. Is the thing. So because we see how it works with Patchy. So in theory, they should still be vetting them. But I have noticed that they're using different characters now. The website's different.
I'm being sucked into the abuse of this tannery chat now as well. Okay, I think I'm disappearing. I actually
Oh,
feel
the
I have a
tanning,
stake
great
on
money.
being on the north side of the tannery.
Are you running them deer hide?
Oh no, I'm on moderate sheep leather now. It's marvelous.
Ooh, fancy.
Oh yes.
I'm a scrub running cow hides over here on the south side.
Oh yes, I remember cowhides. Oh, so that was 10 levels ago.
10 levels and 40 brain cells.
Did you just say
He's
10
losing
levels
it.
and 40 brain cells?
I'm gonna forget that I'm Scottish soon. When people ask me where I'm from, I'm probably just gonna say the tannery.
The tannery. Yeah.
Tannery.
Yeah, the Chronopolis
Chronopolis.
tannery.
Like, sorry, what?
It's like, where's that?
Are you there? I smell. Are you in this tannery? Are you here right now? Oh, friend me. Friend me. We're filling out the friend list. If we haven't done already,
All
I've
right,
forgotten who
so-
I've friended today, if I'm honest. And if I have already done it, I'm sorry.
You've made friends
be
with a
fair,
whole bunch of dead animals.
You've forgotten quite a few things since you've entered that
I mean,
tannery.
no to being in the tannery instead of, no, I don't want to be your friend. Who'd be a friend to a madman? I am Wondrous Turnip, but it'll come up as Ponder's Turnip in game when I invite you. That's no such player. They really didn't want to be my friend.
Could you imagine what this skill is going to be like when we have skill queue? So like, you just click all three, and then you just got like 5 minutes to do nothing.
I don't know if it'll end up working that way, just because with that, it's you have to like use an item, right? I mean, maybe,
This is true.
but yeah, I wonder how they'll do
And you
it.
technically can't queue up the thing until you have the item to use on that.
Yeah, but you only have to
spell.
have one in your inventory, right? And then you now can queue that up. So
That's true.
You can tell I'm down with the lingo I smelt. I really didn't know what IGN was. I was actually thinking, oh, I wonder if they work for the for IGN.
For the website.
Ron Stampler, thank you for the friend. For the chat. Oh, another Scott. Yes. Welcome to the turnip field.
Okay, this should be my last full inventory. I might cry. Actually, I am kind of crying. I can finally see the light. I can leave this place. Well, leave this portion of the grind anyway. I hear some clickety clackies.
Don't think.
Somebody's got a mechanical keyboard.
Yes, I do.
I just changed my Twitch name to reflect my Brighter Shores name, but Smelt was taken. So I came up with this pun for being a cryo smith. I was previously Space Shorts for those that I've talked with before.
Oh, yeah.
I remember Space Shorts.
I remember Space Shorts.
Cool.
I remember it like a whole tannery session ago. Oh, Just Scrolls, hello. Thank you for the lurky poos. D&D night, sounds good.
Like,
Why am
do we XP potion this? Is that how we make this end?
I don't know.
I-
Like, by all accounts, the way people describe this absolute money maker of a skill, we should have enough money to just buy potions, but I still feel poor. I don't know.
6 is kind of close to 10. I mean, I've made like almost 2 gold today, but I think most of that came from merchanting. I'm only making like 20 silver a bag right now. Not even. It's 12. I make 12
Yeah.
silver a trip at the moment.
I mean, I don't want to 100% blame Twisty on this because Crimson Gunner and Ratsplat sold me into doing leatherworking and merchant as well. But I'm not noticing the gains. I'm not feeling the gains. And I keep feeling like, well, maybe if I get to the next level of leatherworker, I'll see it.
It's just a little bit more.
That's how they
Just
get
a
you.
little bit
Yeah.
more.
And then Vorpal says, oh yes, by 150, I was really feeling the gains of the...
Hey, you do start making like over like 100 plus silver in inventories, and so I mean, it does start getting pretty lucrative eventually.
Eventually.
They got me back into Chronopolis, Twisty. That's what they did, because I was just grinding levels and I was complaining that I didn't have money, and they were like, well, Chronopolis makes you money. Do this, this, and this. And I must admit, when I was doing the detective and the merchant together, it felt like I was making money. And then somehow
merchant's great money.
I need 6.
I've got some merch discounts, but not on the
6
leather I'm working on right now.
8.
Yeah, no, you gotta have like 3 times the merchant level
I know.
you do for leatherworking to get discounts.
Exactly. I just
5 more pieces. Just 5. Just
You're
need
doing
5.
moderate cow.
180 gold.
I would have to be level 70 merchant to discount for level 25 leatherworker. The fuck even is that? That means nothing.
remember when I was commenting earlier that I've never heard anybody like keyboard warrior or complain about this game. I think I just had my first moment.
Oh yeah, leatherworking's profitable if you've already leveled merchant to 500.
Leatherworking is only good if you have the good merchant level. I'm starting to get that. The reason I ended up leatherworking is I'm in it for the banter. The chat there is fun. I would normally be doing my merchant level. I'm not a racing Brighter Shores player, so I think I'm saying these things out loud to maintain my sanity in the tannery.
Okay. I'm done.
Oh,
Done. I've got all 3,912 pieces.
nice.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Nice.
Congratulations.
I don't want to pick up another stinking monument piece. At least not for a while. I'm going to go set up my passive and then I'm going to stop playing.
Merchant keeps up super easy for
Oh
doing
my
that some
God.
time. My level like 2 gold per hour or something. Sanhai with 500 merchant,
Now-
200 leatherworking is making like 6 to 8
Okay.
gold per hour. That's actually
Now
Quite
how
good.
do I?
How do you do leatherworking and merchant at the same time? How the fuck does that work?
I found
You just go and you take one
Um,
quest that'll take you from the top to the bottom. That's it? Like, what do? You
well,
buy carrots?
I will see you guys another time. I'm going to go and become less insane from doing this.
have a
Okay,
pleasant.
so it's not doing them at the
pleasant night.
same time.
First do merch, then catch up with leatherworking. I think that's actually probably what I'll end up doing, but I'm so invested in this right now. I realized I said that and I hovered over somebody's
I've dug the hole.
boob symbol in the chat, but it's like I don't know what I'm invested in. I got myself invested in this somehow. It is fun. It's funny.
I think this guy has 500 alchemy. Pipsqueak?
To be honest, that's what I do if I'm doing Merchant Detective Falcon. I pick up 4 of the same bounties, and I just dump them. It's like a
he's
big
got 233 alchemy, though.
knowledge point bonus kind of feeling. Get your mind out of the gutter. That's a close-up of an owl's face. I've got a gutter mind. I have that kind of sense of humor as well. Is that a close-up of an owl's face? I feel like you're just getting me to look at it again. Where is it an owl's face? Got him. Yeah, training merch does feel nice that way. I must admit, I really enjoyed Detective. I love doing Detective and I love doing merch with it. The only reason I was doing the Watchmen when people came into the stream is because we were chatting together with the collab, and I thought, well, I do need to level up Watchmen, and it's a nice, easy one to do whilst chatting. So, and I was just told all the great chat happens here. Twisty.
So, like, at the moment, I have 2 bananas, a pumpkin, and a pizza bounty. When I get 2 more, I'll do a quick run and pick up a full inventory of carrots as well to drop by there for when I get those bounties, doing about 1 merch run every 5 inventories of leatherworking. My merch discounts is outpacing my leatherworking leveling. You might as well be fucking speaking like Latin, dude. That didn't make any sense. Because, as far as I'm concerned, if I'm not dipping fucking hides at the tannery, I'm not making leatherworking levels, right? Oh man, I just won't make money and just get the levels at this rate.
No, you'll be running 5 inventories of leatherworking at a time. Yeah, it makes a little sense, I think. So, like, at the moment I have 2 bananas, a pumpkin, and a pizza bounty. When I get 2 more, I'll do a quick run and pick up full inventory of carrots as well to drop by there for when I get those bounties. Doing about 1 merch run every 5 inventories of leatherworking. Well, no, it does kind of make sense, like, because when you do, that's how I've been doing the detective. When you do 4 bounties of one kind and you fill your inventory with it, it's like a huge knowledge point dump into merch. It's really good.
So every time you teleport, you only take 1 bounty, and
effectively,
you get carrots, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Or something close to that side, and then when you finally have a full inventory of that 1 bounty, you cash it in.
Yes, actually, I might actually, because you sweep by the bounty board on the way,
You do.
Now, the only thing I have to consider is that the people of the tannery don't spot me doing this.
There's the man, the myth, the lasagna himself, Moshi Moshi.
Boop, 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 boop. It's not carrots, though. But pizza is good. I'll do pizza. Actually, pumpkins is a bit of a long run, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
Really like
Moshi. By the
carrots.
way, Pong gifted you a sub.
Yeah, so I'm effectively doing my turnip fun grind, but with the leather working as well. I could see this working, actually. Sorry, Smelt. I see your message. Oh, Smelt! This is... I'm already going mad, guys. Be kind. Is it too much to ask to just have people love me instead of trick me? I was feeling bad by taking ages to get to your message. Oh my goodness. Healthy Gaming, thank you for the follow.
I'm not bleeding, you're bleeding.
Need to pay off so much better. I'm not crying, you're crying. I am crying. Yeah. They are making a good point though, Olerain. It's just every time you're selling the leather, just swing by the bounty board for the merchants.
Yeah, and grab only the ones that make sense.
Yeah. So, well, you just
They
need
keep
4.
saying pumpkins, but pumpkins.
Pumpkins is actually a dead easy one. Teleport outskirts, grab the pumpkins, teleport outskirts again, run up to vases. It's actually quite a good one to do by itself if you've got a stack of 4. If you have 55 merch, which I haven't got yet, you can actually just run through as well. So 4 pumpkins is actually a good one. Because it's good experience as well.
We'll try it. Like at first I thought like you were saying, oh yeah, you just go and you just fucking fill up on bounties and you go and you do like 4 bounty runs and then do a lap of leather work. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Because then I'm just doing merchant with a leather working every now and then. But if you're only taking 1 bounty every lap and letting it reset, that makes more sense. 1 or 2, depending on what they are.
Oh yeah, Helvy Gaming said about the 55 merchant shortcut. I'd missed your message, sorry Helvy. But yeah, even without that shortcut, the teleport, 4 pumpkins teleport as is actually pretty good.
Because I know something's got to change. This is brutal.
Come to our instance, Olerain. Come on, take the plunge.
I don't know how.
So you've got me and your friends. Join my.
Yeah, I think I can teleport.
Look at me in the friends list, and yeah.
Join same server. Here
Join
we go.
same server. Yeah. Twisty. I hadn't looked at the tannery chat, and the moment I do, goddamn owl.
I think I may end up getting off here. I've been going like over 12 hours. I'm starting to get pretty hungry too.
Oh wow!
Right on.
But I appreciate you guys letting me join you. It's a lot of fun.
No, it was lovely chatting to you. Somebody who
Yep.
Also,
It's doing much better than me.
If these shared viewers count towards the affiliate thing, then that's going to make that easy peasy.
They might.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
hope
actually
it
sure
does.
How that works.
I hope it does.
I think our generation was saying they do, but yeah, I guess we'll see after updates or whatever, because it's not updated yet.
I have to be completely. I can't remember when I did, but I actually already became affiliate. It's just I've dropped in and out of Twitch so many times, but I do hope it contributes to yours.
Yeah, yesterday it took like it was updated by like the morning, so it'll probably be updated by the time I wake up again. But yeah, I mean, if you guys are still going to be here like tomorrow, it's probably a pretty good chance I'll be on tomorrow too. So if you want to do it
Be
again,
here tomorrow.
alrighty, sounds good then. You guys have a good rest of your streams.
Yep. Take it easy.
See ya.
Remember to raid out to somebody on the shores.
Good night. If you have 4 pumpkins, it's still good even with that. Yeah.
Anybody else
I do
that the ships at the dock on the map look like a set of lungs? Is that just me?
No, I've thought that. Yeah. It's also occurred to me that
Uh-oh.
if their ships were just moved slightly left or right, they could get out the storm. as
Uh-oh.
well.
I have made it into your instance.
Yeah.
Zan's also over there.
Yeah, Zan's here. It's all go in the tannery. Now, we have to see, Twisty, what side Allrain ends on. If they've picked the correct side. But yeah, a hell of a game. I was going to say, I've used that den quite a lot when I was doing the detective loop round as well. But my detective's kind of high. That's why I was doing Watchmen. I was trying to get it to 51, so that would at least...
Hi.
Oh, Vorpal, thank you for the follow.
Oh,
It was lovely
Vorpal, thanks
chatting
for the
with
follow,
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
How do you do the shout out again? Is it
Slash shout out
shout
space
out space?
and then their name.
Because they were really nice. Hey. Thank you. Four pumpkins. That's actually good. Okay. A little pumpkin run. Oh, it'd be nice to get out the gates of Chronopolis, even just for a moment.
Get some of that fresh air.
Shapow. Yeah, it didn't occur to me to do it this way. Thank you, Hel. And this is something I naturally did on my other grinds as well.
Well, there's the cat. I was wondering when you were going to make your way in here. Oh, you're cold. You're fresh from outside. And your tail's all poofy. Did you get spooked and have to come in?
There's other episodes? I haven't left episode, I don't think. I haven't made that kind of treachery. Spare me. Please. Haven't left. Yeah, when I was doing detective, I did what I called the turnip fun grind. So I would pick up my detective boards. I would basically use the marketplace teleport to get myself and build up 4 of a kind merch and then just trading off. And then if you did things like carrots or plates or something like that, you could run through the zombies and get a couple of experience for Watchmen as well and stuff like that. Just kept it a little bit more bouncy.
Haven't left the tannery in a month. Has the game even been out for a month?
It must be now. Definitely. Well over. Twisty, I feel like yours and Ryan's position is now stuck with each other in that tannery. A month and 8 days. Nice. There we go. We'll sneak into the tannery. No one will ever know. There we go. The deception is complete.
Hello, fellow leather workers. I totally belong on the north.
Oh, you went north?
No, I just left. I watched you go north.
I wouldn't dream go anywhere else.
I don't want any of those bounties. Oh yeah, look at all that money I'm making.
I forgot the K in you. Man. Stagnated about a week ago. What stagnated a week ago? Am I...
You know, I'm making cowhide here, but like I've never seen a cow in this game.
You realize this collaboration stream has now actually devolved into the tannery. The tannery? The leatherworking stream. The tannery is now becoming the skill.
Tannery.
I don't even know leatherworker as the name of the skill anymore. It's just the tannery, nothing more.
Just tannery.
Crimson, welcome. How are you doing?
I did. I had to go north. God damn it.
You went north. Oh. I don't know. I'm sorry, Ryan. I feel like I convinced him as well.
Hey, you 10 GP. Look at them. Look at them all down there just standing, not leathering.
Just Scrolls. I'm over here dying because every time a good chuckle erupts, it comes through to D&D, and I can't help but also chuckle. Sorry, Just Scrolls.
Cut too many logs before switching to carpenter. Now I'm going to have to be in the workshop forever. I mean, you don't have to process all of them, right?
Oh, they do. Crimson's like top 5. Carpenter, aren't you? You still got it. Look at me saying, "You do. Don't you dare leave the carpenter." I didn't actually check your rank today. I normally check every day. Yeah, you are still top 5. Nice. Very nice. Oh, have we got more joining the north? Oh, this is good.
I don't know. We just had 2 coming and go south. If you plan to turn in a lot of pumpkins, bananas, soap, anything on that main street, really probably worth it to store some Chronopolis XP pots in your potion bank too, since there's a potion bank in the forensic area and you can withdraw 1, drink it, pick up your items, and turn it in for that free extra XP.
Yeah.
With almost no time lost. That is a good call.
I really should buy the Chronopolis pots. There's so many things I should do that I don't.
Because tannery.
Because tannery right now, yeah, it's tannery chat. It's too lively.
The tannery. It's definitely the most lively, at least on this particular server.
Crimson 229 Carpenter, and I have enough logs to get 234 without any KPs. Ooh.
Knowledge points. Nice. Nice. That sounds like a pretty good deal.
By the way, Crimson, thanks for making me come back to Chronopolis. This has been great.
Oh yeah, there's so much money here.
I'm still poor. I've actually had a good time. I'm being a little mean, but yeah. Should actually can abandon this detective for now. It gives us the extra space. No, I have had a good time, but now I am in grinds and I've completely forgotten what quests I was going for and such, and I'm just having a wonderful time enjoying the succor of Chronopolis. Oh yes, I got my first cape today. Yes, I forgot. That was so long ago.
That was
and I got 500.
That was a whole
for 500
that was
as well.
5 herds of leather ago.
Completely Falcon, thank you for the follow. First cape and first 500. I think it's the name of my stream as well. I've forgotten what it was.
The tannery, man.
It really is. The tannery is just the pit of despair, and yet crippling, insane joy at the same time. Same with the carpenter workshop. I remember. But we had good times.
I mean, this is still oddly... This is more preferable to the cooking grind, at least. Head full of sturdy hickory poles.
I must admit, though, the tannery and the carpenter's workshop are the only 2 places that I have genuinely seen like rippling conversation.
Actual stuff going on.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
At this point, I think I'm just going back now to see how long it takes for Twisty to get banned.
Twisty can't be banned. We've already established this. They're the only one with the developers no ban cape.
Reported me for forcing to choose sides. Oh, I think I don't know if the Hawk Tua girl got banned or not.
Oh yeah, that was what happened with her on that. That's what's some kind of like scam or something like that.
Well, okay, so in real life, there was a crypto scam with Hawk Tua girl, but in
Yeah.
the game, Hawk Tua girl was one of the top leather workers.
Oh, was she?
That was their name at least, Hawk Tua girl.
Oh right,
They were one of
okay.
the top leather workers.
Ah, got it. Okay.
Oh, they got banned. That's probably fine.
I'm getting to that point where I've laughed so much today, the back of my head has started to hurt.
It hurts.
yeah.
You gotta love it.
I'm still recovering from the owls. They did get banned. So they did manage to confirm that they were botting then. How did they... I'm not looking, Twisty.
What's up with the pepperoni nipples, Twisty? Why did Twisty just...
Oh yeah, Lorraine wasn't here for it. This was what they were torturing me with, and this is where Smelt caught me out because they sent me a direct message. And it just opened up to that.
You gotta use the period instead of the capital O, man. You gotta be like little gumdrops.
It's an owl's face. That's what it means when it's the big eyes, I think. I don't know. That's what I was told. They weren't even trying to be sneaky about it. I didn't know they were banning botters. Plenty of other known botters are still going on. I mean, how did they catch them? Although it does seem kind of obvious. I remember that one, the woodcutter that we saw together, Crimson, a while back.
Zan is not live. Oh.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay, let's have a little sneaky looky poo. Grimmick, he's still going. Is he? Yeah, I think it was Grimmick that was woodcutting. Are they still in the same place? Oh, pizza. Sweet. Take carrots as a backup. Then we just got 4 pizzas to do in a good stint. That'd be good. You don't know. It was so odd. I completely didn't notice it until you pointed it out that they were botting. And then when you saw exactly the timing gaps between everything was just so pinpoint. I was like, oh my goodness. Yeah, it really is. soap is a good one too. You can get soap north of where you get carrots, and you can sell soap next to where you buy those said carrots. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't forget the hide. No, I need the hide. Ooh. Hi, Ryan. I see you.
Captain Kiyoshi. I would need to get stuff that's not the exact same every time I look at the board. That would be great.
Oh, king makes you a target. Can I have a bodyguard? Wait, is this the north and south sides of the tannery you're joking about? What do you mean joking? This is serious, Crimson.
Yes, this is a serious matter.
This is history in the making. We're gonna build a wall. I don't know. Scotland managed to get the Romans to pay for our wall, so they were terrified of us. I must admit, I've not walked Hadrian's Wall in a long time. Man.
Ooh, as soon as I move my shoulder, it pops. Gotta love it.
Yeah, I'm still exercising each leg, moving it about in the chair. I must say, this chair does help out a lot with that. I smell. What's your level? Is your leather working? Oh, that's for heavy gaming. Sorry. Heavy gaming.
Yeah,
I'm finally
starting
starting to
very
make...
inconsequential.
Yeah. Mine has a 3 in it.
We're just now getting on the dip.
I'm finally starting to make decent silver with leatherworking, closing in on that 1 golden hour level at 84. 84? You mean I'm not going to make gold tonight?
No, we're working for peanuts at the moment.
I know. As the conversation grows about the leatherworking, I feel more and more like a sucker. I've been called a king of the north of the tannery, and I feel that only leaves dethroning as my option, considering I have nothing. It's the target, the meat shield for Twisty. Do 115 merch. Oh wow, nice. Can you make decent money with just leather working, or do you need the merch too? I think consensus is that you can still make decent money without the merchant, but it's just better to get the merchant going, which I haven't gotten far enough. It's such a far away gap though. But what I must say is this is actually getting me towards the leatherworking needed for the making the cushions for the Cyclops.
Is that for a quest?
Battle Fortune Hold.
What level are cushions?
50.
The dining chair? Oh, 50. Okay, so that's what we have to have.
Yes.
Oh, wow. I hope that's the longest grind.
No. Well, I think longest maybe in time, but you do need a pretty big merchant skill as well.
I mean, merchant doesn't take time. This takes time.
Need to get some pizzas. Mmm.
I'm really hoping I have some contracts worth something here. Ron F. Stampler. Thanks for following, man.
I could get some
Oh,
carrots
those
on the way back
carrots?
as well. Nice.
Oh, I missed them. Oh, but there's pumpkins.
Oh yeah, do not hesitate on the bounty board. When you see what you want, just go for it.
I didn't mean to click off was the problem.
Never hesitate on the bounty board. LV Gaming, I'd say I don't go full sweat on any grinding, but I don't know what it is I'm doing. That might be different from anybody else that might be grinding. So, I don't know. Am I being sweaty?
Yeah, none of us know what we're doing. We're buying from this guy.
Makes sense. I did 0
And
to
then we're
41 in
walking
a
in
day,
here.
then never touched it again. Longest quest grind for an individual skill has to be the 61 chef grind. I don't know if I'm looking forward to that or not. I've only got 6 chef.
You only have 6?
I completely bounced off chef at the very beginning of the game.
Oh, man. Good luck with that one.
Don't say things like that. I'm feeling crippled enough.
I hope you like vegetable stew and bacon sandwiches. And here's
quite
also
partial
a tip.
to a bacon sandwich.
If you get a bounty for lobster, don't even fuck with it.
Is that slang for do it or absolutely ignore it?
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Okay.
Lobster takes 4 ingredients to cook. So like if you got to deliver 6 lobster, that right there is a full inventory to make 6. That's just rough. It was going smooth until lobsters became a thing.
Bing. Lovely. 509. I feel like I am gaining levels now, though. Or maybe I just haven't looked at my total level counter in a while.
I started leatherworking 3.5 hours ago and have gained seven levels. 7.
I feel like that was
7,
faster than me.
3.5 hours. As a mainer, I am legally obligated to support anything containing lobster. So you wear the cooking cloak and you look like a decaying lobster. Is that what you're saying?
No, is that Mainer as in you're from Maine?
Yes, that's what I'm
That's big on
believing.
lobster,
Because
is it?
they have the lobster. They have the lobster
Ah,
industry out
okay.
there. They are the
Okay, got you.
harvesters of the sea.
Nah, this method's chill. Sweat for merchant would be setting timers and dropping items at merchants and tallying back to board every 3 minutes, 50 seconds to double check boards. I mean, I can't say I haven't done that whilst I was doing it with the detective. A little bit. I got another friendly. Oh, we're on 30 friends. Tanya Demidova. Hello, friend. Boop.
Where you going, Ryan? Where you going, Ryan? Oh, he went south.
I mean, I must say, as someone from Scotland, I do have to support anything containing lobster as well. Seafood, lobster, langoustine. Oh, I love langoustine. Langoustine actually causes wars at the bidding when the fishing boats come in between the Scots and the French. Scots and French, famously very friendly, good allies, but when it comes down to langoustine, we're not friends anymore.
I live landlocked. And as like landlocked as you can be.
Yeah. Scotland is kind of toss a stone, you'll hit water. We're always near a coast. You're never more than an hour's drive from a coastline.
You need a cow, we have cows. That's what we got.
We've got hairy coos. That's what's on the back of my chair there. It's the hairy coo.
Ours are mainly dairy and meat.
I mean, I call them hairy coos. I don't mean that we raise them to collect their hair, but they're just very hairy cows. The Highland cow, I think everybody else calls them. In Scotland, call it the hairy coo. The hairy cow, hairy coo. Or the Heeland coo, I suppose, as well. It's more south, though. Up north, it's hairy coo.
I grew up out in the sticks, and some of my neighbors were yak farmers, which was weird.
Oh, yaks. I don't think I've ever met a yak. Yeah, I lost. The fluffy cows. The big floofers. The cute ones. We don't actually make much produce out of them at all. They're solely tourist industry. It's bums on seats. They're in a field. There's only ever like 3 in a herd. Stick them outside a cafe. Bums on seats. Done. That's your summer paid for.
Seeds.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look, Mom, it's the hairy cows.
That's exactly how it
They're
sounds.
so hairy.
It's usually followed by, they're so cute. Eee!
I mean, I guess it's because I see cows
Helvy, thank
all
you
the
for the
time,
subscription.
I wouldn't be excited for a hairy one. Yeah,
They
Helvy, very
they
nice,
are
man.
cute. They are cute. They're very similar to the longhorn, in like stature and size. But just imagine your
Longhorns are,
longhorn
we've
has
got
a
some pretty
lot
big
of hair.
longhorns out here.
But just imagine they've got hair that goes down to their knees in the winter time.
So are they just not?
Ooh, we've got
Are they just
intel.
not good producers, or are they just more profitable as tourism?
They're more profitable as tourism. You'll get some restaurants which serve their meat. It's kind of a deep purpley, rich color. I've had a lot of Canadians say it's a lot like bear. I didn't know people ate bear, but any Canadians that have come to
we
visit
eat
me, they
anything over
say
here.
it's a lot like bear meat. It's got that kind of
Crimson
purpley,
Gunner,
rich color.
thanks for the follow.
But it's like nobody ever ordered it in restaurant. I remember seeing it in the restaurants and the hotels that I worked in. Nobody ever ordered it because you're sitting there, you're gonna enjoy your meal, and there'll be the table over from you as a family because it's a touristy country. There's always families in Scotland. There'll be a little child there with a little toy stuffed hairy coo that they've named Hamish or Morag or something cute.
Hamish.
Yeah, a nice Scottish name. And suddenly jabbing a fork into Hamish doesn't seem like such a good idea anymore. So it never really sold. The meat doesn't do much.
I guess
They
that does make sense.
they don't offer much milk because they're not a fatty cow. They don't weather in Scotland by having fat storage. They have that big hairy coat, so they don't need it.
Yeah.
So their milk is not particularly of interest to many either. And oh my goodness,
Hell
Gaiman,
V
thank
going
you.
buck wild over there.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Wow.
Everybody give a round of applause with your golf claps for Hell V.
Thank you.
The hairy coos, they make the money clearly.
Yeah, people like the hairy. People do like the hairy coos. So yeah, not much in their milk either. So I know what we do for collecting their wools. You know those big car brushes you get in your automatic car washes that you drive through car washes, sort of things.
Yeah.
We take those brushes, tag it to the edge of a fence, and let them scrub it off themselves after the winter. They'll scratch it off. They like to scratch their wool coat off.
They shed.
Yeah. And you collect that, and the wool's quite nice. It's very soft. This is actually genuine behind me. It died of natural causes. It's a coup that we knew, but
we don't have hairy
thank you
cows.
so much, Helvy.
We just have regular
for the
cows.
subs, by the way.
Yeah, Helvy, that was awesome of you, man. That was really awesome.
Yeah,
love to see it. No, we don't have hairy cows. We just have dairy cows. And then when they're no good for milking, we butcher them. But we have a lot of people have pigs and chickens and goats, sheep. Not actually a lot of sheep. Definitely goats though. We also have a lot of agriculture. So we have a lot of wheat, a lot of corn, lettuce, tomatoes. You can grow almost anything where I live.
Scotland.
So long as it's a seasonal crop.
Yeah, Scotland is very animal dependent. And we get about, depending on the weather, you can get 5 to 7 months of good harvest growth of pretty much similar to the crops that you just described. Maybe more oats than wheat, perhaps. But we get that, and then you have to rely on the animal produce through the winter months because there really is nothing. Nothing grows. There are people who live off like the good life, and they have to rely really heavily on their animals. So you get a lot of things like cheeses and feta. We have dairy cows, but it's a lot of sheep right now because of the Highland clearances. That's a whole history ball game, which if people want to hear it, I can get into at a time, but my goodness, buckle in for a horror story. But also, actually, if you are somebody from across the globe and you have Scottish heritage, look up the Highland clearances. You might actually find when your ancestors moved away from Scotland, because that's typically it's between the Highland
I
clearances
don't
and the
have
potato famine
Scottish
and such.
heritage. I have a lot of Irish
Irish is the
heritage.
same.
The
Actually,
last
if you look it up, it's around the same time. A lot of the Irish. What happened was when the clearances came to Scotland, they actually started a lot of industry which needed big factories built, woolen mills and textile industries largely. But they'd sent all the Scots away. They'd sent them away to the New World, you know, that sort of thing. And they didn't have anybody to build these factories. So all the Irish were cleared into Scotland to build these factories. And then once they were done with them, they sent those Irish people to the New World as well, which I think they became navvies and started building railways, all sorts there. So
I believe from what I've gathered from the verbal history of my family, at least on one side, uh, originally our family name was Caps. That was our
Caps.
last name was
Oh,
Caps.
That's quite an
Yeah.
unusual one. It's not one I've come across.
It's no longer what we go by, but that's what they were originally. And I think my best guess is they probably immigrated over here in the late 1900s.
Oh, the late 1900s. Okay. That might have been. Oh, I wonder if they were part of the families that were emigrated when the dams were being built in Scotland. Although that was largely the 1950s. That was another big clear out of Scottish population.
we
Oh,
we probably made it over here sometime between 1850 to 1900, most likely. In those 50 years, it gets very
oh, we got a hype train.
very hazy trying to follow my family history back. But it is Irish on both sides. I am almost 70% Irish. But oddly enough, I'm one of the only gingers in a couple generations. I think my great grandfather was a ginger.
I always wonder how long it takes when it gets to Irish heritage talk. How long it takes before ginger comes up.
It's a thing. It's a thing. It's pretty difficult to be ginger and not have a little bit of it in there.
I say there's always a common joke in Scotland that we don't have racism in Scotland. Like, we don't care where you're from, but you better not be ginger. Yeah, you better not be ginger. It's so cruel.
I will avoid it then. I will avoid Scotland. No, I'd definitely like to. I've been to England. I've been to London. Spent some time over there. I've been to France, and I've been to Belgium. Those are the only places outside of the U.S. that I've actually visited, though. And they were okay. They were fun, right? Obviously went as a tourist, but the next time I go visit another country abroad, I don't want to visit it like a tourist, so to speak. I want to have a friend or something over there, and I want like an actual experience of what that place is like, you know, on the inside, not looking at it as an outsider, so to speak. You know, I want to hit those hole in the wall dive bars and get a little bit more of the gritty side of the country. Because I know over here, um, you know, there's a very big difference between what a tourist would come to my area to see versus what I see every day in my area. And, you know, the difference is night and day. So I'm curious if it's like that in other places.
It's odd in Scotland if you spout about tourism and stuff like that. It tends to be Edinburgh. Edinburgh is where tourism really hits Scotland, but where I tour and such, it tends to be like places more famous. Isle of Skye, you know, people really want, especially after lots of different TV shows, and you've got Elandon Castle there. Fans of the Highlander film always want to see that. It's so these places are kind of remote. What people forget about Scotland is and always has tried to remain quite a wilderness, and it's not built for tourism, but it attracts tourism. So we actually get quite a lot of tragic tales of people coming to Scotland. And they do it because they're seeking that non-tourist experience. And I get it, but they have to remember that Scotland, it's a dangerous place. Like we've got peat bogs out the wazoo. The amount of people that disappear in a peat bog, and you will never see them again. That's a non-returned loved one if they're trapped in there. But
I'm not the biggest on like going out to see the nature and the actual land itself, right? Like I want a taste of the actual culture, right?
Well, that's it. That's Scotland's culture. It's our wilderness. Like where I'm speaking to you,
bog and trying not to die.
Yeah, that's how Scotland has lived. If you look at through our history, the people, the Picts, the Scots, like look up the story of why the Romans didn't come to Scotland, like why they built the Hadrian's Wall, why they didn't come further up north, because that's exactly what they met. They met these people that they called the wild people, the Caledonians. And it was because they were these wild people that lived in a tough terrain with harsh weathers. And that is Scotland's culture. Scotland's culture is its hardiness. It's probably the only compliment that the English and the Welsh truly give to the Scots with the utmost respect, is the Scots' hardiness, which a lot of people put down to their Scots warrior-like background, which is largely true, but it's because Scotland is a inhospitable
hard place.
Yeah, it's not particularly pleasant. It's better now. Modernization means I'm living here comfortably. I am in a house in the middle of nowhere, but I am not uncomfortable. I am not that Scot living. Although, having said that, there's a peat bog not too far from me, and yes, I definitely need to avoid it. But other than that, I am very, very much safe. I have rescued runners from that peat bog before, though. It's same with the Germanic barbarians. The Romans could never. Yeah, well, and it's the same kind of story. They started reaching these more northern tribes. The Romans really were not cut out for it. They couldn't manage. And then Scotland's relationship with Scandinavia, with the Vikings and stuff, just furthered this kind of idea. Our culture is mixed a lot with the Viking as well. So we have this reputation and culture which is harsh. And I'm quite proud to say it is deserved. I am actually very proud of that. But people think it's a fairy tale. They think this is
William Wallace.
Yeah, they think it's a fairy tale. They go roaming. They're like, oh, I want to see. Oh, I don't know. They want to see the Kerrang on Skye. And you're like, okay, yeah, there's a footpath and stuff like that, but it's just rocks. It's on a mountain face on the west coast of Scotland, which gets all those Atlantic storms and stuff. And people get whipped away in the winds and torn from the paths. And it's our mountain rescue is probably one of the busiest rescue services in Scotland. They're such brave men and women, and they're constantly around the clock. Love Scottish history. Crazy tough people that withstood many hardships. The English.
I feel like
Flower of Scotland.
a lot of countries get to say that about England.
Yeah, it's on the subject of the English, the Scots were just as bad. We picked our fights with them as much as they picked it with us, but at the point of the Highland clearance and stuff, then it got a bit more barbaric, and that's where a lot of the hate comes from. And what's more hateful about it is they don't even seem to remember that that's what happened. But it's interesting you say Flower of Scotland. Do you know what the Flower of Scotland is? People usually have a good idea of it. Picked on the Dutch in 1600s.
Couldn't even begin to guess.
Yeah, people usually say
very well.
Yeah, people usually say the thistle. That's what they normally go for if you had to draw a knife in their throat. But it's not that prickly plant. It's just the bluebell, the humble bluebell. Yes, they did pick on the Dutch in 1600s. Although I think around, I hate to say this, Twisty, but around the time where the problem started in Scotland, the Dutch were actually on the Redcoats' side. You were under the Duke of Cumberland's army. Well, not you specifically, but the Dutch were flying their banner. You were fighting the Scots. Oh. My bloodline is enemies. I'm torn from within. Do you know the historical background of the song? It's a nice national anthem. Again, I'm biased, like how I liked the Proclaimers earlier today as well. It's... Ooh.
Yep. America's history isn't nearly as rich and in depth, and most people know it. It's what do we do? Well, we said you're not gonna tax us anymore, and we put a stop to that.
It wasn't the tax so much. I think the whole Independence War started with the tea tariff. So it was the tea tariff that started the Wars of Independence. Because Britain was trying to make motions, although there is reason to believe that Britain deliberately wanted to separate from America as well, which is huge historical discussion right now, but it has some good evidence to support it. But yeah, the tea tariff started it all. Tea started a war.
And now I lose almost 35-40% of my income to taxes.
I mean, we all lose income to taxes, don't we? I mean, you have to pay for something.
Oh yeah.
It's
you go to make money, and then they tax you on the money, and then they tax you on what you spend your money on.
Yeah, I mean that's
taxes everywhere. It's brutal.
Always going to be the case. My problem isn't so much with them taking the money from me. I just wish I could see more of where it went. This is Scotland's kind of big debate.
I mean, I definitely am not a fan of them taking it from me. That is definitely ass. But I would at least not be so upset about it if I did get to see where it was going.
It's not the official anthem, right? It's just adopted. Yeah, so the official Scottish national anthem is in Gaelic. When it was Alba. So that's the Gaelic for Scotland. But Flower of Scotland is still heartily adopted as our national anthem. It is a It's a jolly fine one at that. Quite like it. If you ever see it sung by a crowd, especially if it's at a sports match, the Scots, we add words to it as well. Germany loved it this year. It was so good. The Euros, the Scots in Germany, they did us proud, and they want us back for friendly football matches, which Scotland wants to agree to. There might actually be a regular friendly football match between Germany and Scotland each year, which would be great. Yeah, the Scottish crowds. There's like, I loved seeing the little videos of like the crowds were going wild and streets were busy with traffic, and then this group of Scots stopped the traffic, stopped the crowds, and they helped this lady cross the road safely so she didn't get swept up in it all. It was lovely. It was fantastic. Dutch crowd partied harder, though. Well, you have to remember the Scots crowd never stopped partying. We partied hard. Our numbers are merely fewer. We go unnoticed. Oh, I was chatting so long. I missed the Tanner. I need to stop scrolling up. There was an owl again.
I finally got 4 of the same contract, and they were pumpkins.
Oh, the pumpkins is a good one, though. It's a nice experience dump.
The carrots definitely seem like the way to go, though. That's I would get more if they were carrots.
Yeah, the carrots are really, really good, but the pumpkins are a nice one as well. Yeah, I think it was the Dutch that drank all the beer in Hamburg. But like I said, there's more of you than us. I didn't say we weren't joining you in it. we were drinking our fair share. There's just not as many Scots around.
Was it the Dutch that literally drank all the beer in Hamburg?
Yeah.
No.
To be honest,
Sorry about that.
Beer parties in the Netherlands and Germany are so good. Oh, Oktoberfest. Does Oktoberfest go to the Netherlands as well? I don't know. But, if you go to Bavaria in Oktoberfest and such. I can actually remember being with my uncle and stuff like that. They were boaters, so they were sailing down the canals, moving coal mostly at the time in the Netherlands. But I can remember they still ran their old boats and did things here and there. They kind of kept the traditions alive. But you'd have that big lake where all the main gates are. I keep forgetting the name of it, but it's central, or it's not. It's east of Amsterdam, but they would lash the boats together.
2 days.
And then they would start lifting beer out of the floorboards of these boats, and there'd just be huge parties floating on the water. I loved those. Oktoberfest is out too. Good. Nearly 200 I lost. Oh, nice. Second day of playing. How? Please don't overtake me. I lost.
Well, if you were to just go to episode 3 and get every skill from the first and third episode to 20, that's 200 right there.
Well, I suppose, yeah, but and I haven't even done a single level in Bone Right.
The first 20 are easy in every skill.
Yeah, I lost. I thought you said you were sleeping. How are you level 200 and you were asleep in your chair? I don't understand.
The power of the tannery.
Maybe I was asleep. Maybe the tannery was a dream. Oh, no, don't say that. I'll wake up and I'm still level 20 leatherworking.
Level 20 leather worker.
It never happened. I figured out the efficiencies. I can't even argue that I'm not very efficient. Okay. Touch that, take the carrots. I would pizzas, stock them up.
So, in 10 hours yesterday, I was able to gain 20, about 20 woodcutting levels, and I moved carpentry to 50, maybe 51 from 41. So that's 10. So that was 35 levels basically. In 10 hours today, I've put on 21 merchant levels and 8 leather worker. Oh man.
I started. I'm 8 minutes away from a 9-hour stream. I started at overall level 486. I can't remember what all my levels were. It feels like a haze. But yeah, I've done 23 levels.
The number one skill.
Number one skill. Oh, to never
Knowledge point
touch.
AFK bone right is the play. Yep, that's the play. Oh yeah, making big bucks. Let me tell you, I had like
Bringing in that
800
gold.
silver. I've made 2 gold today. Made 2 gold.
I started
The big bucks.
with 2 gold today. No, actually, no. When I started leatherworking, that's unfair. I was a gold and something, but I wouldn't say I brought in the big gold today.
If by big gold you mean a lot of Christmas hats, then yes.
Oh, I haven't looked at what my Christmas hats are at now. It must be chock-a-block. I already had all 20, but oh, I'm about to get a leatherworking level. Double threes.
Ooh.
Woo.
Need a lot of gold, it feels like, to level the enchantments all the way up to a reasonable level. I mean, getting it to level 10 for 4%, 4% seems pretty relevant, and that's not crazy expensive.
Good, good. See, because your character doesn't animate when I'm working the scraper, Twisty, it looks like you're monitoring my work as Santa, and I'm your elf. Always watching. A lot of gold, it feels like, to level the enchantments all up to a reasonable level. Yeah, I should have actually leveled up the enchantments on my equipment sooner than I did. But I've got some of them now, and some of the skills I was doing, so... 4% is nice, yeah. I'm trying for 10% baseline at level 25. Is Crimson still there? Because you've got level 25. Is that what you get? 10% at level 25 enchantment?
If 10% is 4, 20 would be 8, 25 would be 10.
Okay. You expand the map and walk using the map, so I don't accidentally click on things I don't want to. Yeah, I've kind of kept everything the same, but I've done it this way to get the boxes to fit in stream as well, so that people can see me. Have my vanity play out over the air. Yeah, I'm constantly, the amount of times I clicked on an innocent person that wasn't robbing a merchant.
I suppose I could actually reconfigure mine. There we go.
You guys do that too. Happened to be like 3 times on my last merch run. Yeah. It's always when I'm doing my little merch runs whilst doing the detective as well, because you get so comfortable in where everything is that you forget about the map a bit, and you're like, okay, if I just spin the camera around, I'll be able to click on the butcher. Done.
I feel like at this point, if you open your mouth in the tannery to say anything, I like the color blue. Reported.
Well, that's fair.
Oh, 29 leather worker? I can do sheep?
Yes. Don't forget to purchase sheep.
Sheep leather.
I remembered, and then in my next run around, I forgot and ended up getting the black cow leather again. Skaboosh. What am I doing? Click, clickies. Using my tiny map. Although I say it's a tiny map, this is a 48-inch monitor. It's not tiny. I'm in need of glasses and I'm waiting on them to come. That's what it is. I will take this off. Look at a bundle of carrots. Bunch of carrots. Delicious. I was lazy on getting my eye tests. My last glasses don't work, so I'm waiting. Patiently waiting. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. I hope the tannery doesn't fall apart without me. Is the tannery still there when I'm gone?
Yeah. It doesn't seem to want to be anywhere else.
If something tans in the tannery and no one's there to hear it.
Can it make a blanket?
Okay. 4 stacks of carrots. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Back we go. I must admit though, this has been the best way to get my leatherworking leathers. Leathers? Levels. Leatherworking levels. Scooch. There we go. Delicious.
Yeah, less than a few hours.
Tannery making you go insane within a few hours. I mean, I think I can say more than a few hours. I just hit 9 hours streaming. I didn't really have a cutoff.
I don't think you started
deadline,
out
but
doing tannery, but that you got lured over here.
it was pretty
And,
quick
well, that
into
was
my
the end of
stream,
it.
though, I think.
Oh,
I would
yeah, yeah.
say as soon as... Well, it was not long after we started the collab. Chattery.
I think I mean, we've probably been in the same chair for a good, like, 7, 8 hours at this point. I could feel like the life, like, I feel like I'm in the Princess Bride and I'm hooked up to that torture device that just sucks the life out of you.
Nah.
That's exactly what the tannery is.
Nah. I'm getting to the point now where I'm convincing you that the tannery is a good place. I actually, when you started saying that, yeah, I was ready to defend it.
The cycle of abuse continues. Few more hours and I'll be like, oh yeah, this is the best thing you could do in the game. Rule number 6 is no complaining about the tannery.
Yeah.
48 silver for a bag of sheep.
Bargain. Boo-boo-boo. Got a knowledge point, but I was too quick on my fingers.
Just making sure us elves are working.
No complaining in the tannery. Are they working? It's so chill, in my opinion. It's doing like mining or stonemasons that drains my life force. But the noise of the stonemasons is so good. I love the sound of the stonemason. It's so good.
Sounds are good.
The clink clink de clink clink.
I like mining. I like mining. It's where I wear my mining cape. That was my favorite skill to level.
Yeah. Sound gives me a dopamine hit. The knowledge point sound, yeah. I've actually get sparked by it, I must admit. This day I'm so cooked. Wanted to do 36-hour session, but I'm 18 hours in and I'm about to fall asleep. I'm 9 hours in and I'm feeling it.
I wouldn't have considered doing a 36-hour session. Not here, for sure. Like, this makes me want to fire it up on the Steam Deck and catch up on some TV shows. This would be okay for that.
Planned the same, just opened another energy drink. Speaking of drinks, I should get some water. I am all out. I
will keep the ship on course in your absence.
Yeah, I'll do the actual tanning. Oh, people get to see my beautiful...
One more load and then I gotta drink a water.
I'm just saying, I'll be right back.
Oh look, I get to ban this one. Like, the more time I spend in this place, the lower into my chair I can feel myself sinking. I mean, it's probably still preferable to level this over Bone Right, but marginally. Oh yeah, Tannery is love, Tannery is life. How is it on the Steam Deck? I considered picking one up just so I could play it at work. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, Ron. with certain settings, so like you can run it at 4, maybe 5 watts if you never want to see anything below it. But if you cap the frames at 30 FPS, go ahead and like enable frame tearing, and just some things that help you get a little bit more battery life out of it. You can get almost 4.5 hours of battery. And keep in mind, my Steam Deck is an OG one that, one of the first shipments that they sent out. So it's old, and I still get almost 4.5 hours of battery life when I play this game. Just cap it at 30 FPS, lower your TDP down to like 4 or 5 watts, and then I don't remember exactly where I have the GPU throttled to as well, but I did throttle it down as well, and it runs great. I have a custom control scheme. Excuse me. I have a custom control scheme uploaded to the community. Obviously, people are going to make your own changes to it, but it is kind of a base to get going. I'd like to get another like 40 hours on the deck now that I've played the game a lot more, and I have a better idea of how some of the controls need to work. But yeah, the Steam Deck is definitely solid for this game because it takes nothing to run this game. So it runs great. It runs great. No issues with compatibility or anything.
Lovely. I have returned. Oh, I didn't put my headphones on, so okay.
And I mean, it plays this game great as well, but I mean, don't forget, man, it plays a lot of games really well. The only time you're going to really notice it's not quite up to par is when you're trying to play a AAA title, especially brand new AAA titles that haven't had a good couple of months of performance patches. But I mean, if you're willing to compromise on some graphic fidelity, like play some games in medium, you're no problems whatsoever. You can play Cyberpunk at 30 FPS with a specific preset that CD Projekt Red even created for the Steam Deck. You get 30 FPS running just fine. I played through the entire Final Fantasy VII remake on the Steam Deck, the entirety of it, no problems. I played games like Dwarf Fortress on the Steam Deck.
Oh, I love Dwarf Fortress.
So good. So good. 62 silver. Oh, look at that. We're making a little bit more money. I need carrots. I need lots of carrots. I got 4 contracts for carrots this time around. So like right now, while I'm streaming, I'm playing the game on my laptop and I'm broadcasting from my laptop. But I use my Steam Deck over where I'm looking. I've got my webcam set up on top of it, and I have the Steam Deck plugged into an external monitor that's doubling as my watch somebody else stream, and it's also charging the Steam Deck. And then I have my Twitch chat and all my analytics pulled up on the Steam Deck, so I'm using it as a second computer essentially during this process. I mean, the possibilities of what you can do with it are essentially endless because it's a handheld computer. It's got an i86 processor in it. It's not or x86. It's not ARM-based technology. It's an actual computer. It's just got one hell of a little GPU in it. That Van Gogh architecture. So what you can do with it is just limited by what you think you could need to do with it, Highly recommend one. With that being said, could be worth your time. I mean, unless you're looking for it, immediately. Hey, just Scrollist. Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. How much are Steam Decks right now? I think you can get a refurbished OLED one for around 400. I want to say. Don't quote me on that, of course, but I know they're selling refurbished ones right now. So, and I don't even have the OLED. I bet that screen looks amazing compared to the LCD that I have.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, there's a noticeable difference.
Valve is releasing SteamOS for third-party companies to install on their devices. So like the MSI Claw or the ROG Ally, you'll be able to install SteamOS on those devices, which is going to make them, basically a Steam Deck 2 because they're already that much more powerful. But what holds them back is the fact that they use Windows. So if you're playing something like The Witcher 3 on a Steam Deck, you hit the power button and it goes to sleep. And then you hit the power button again and you wake up right where you were, right back into the game. You do that on a Windows handheld, it doesn't just work like that. They've got, since Windows wasn't designed for handheld applications like this, you get a lot of issues trying to navigate around a little bit. Sometimes control schemes aren't the most intuitive. Um, just little quality of life things that by themselves aren't a big deal, but when you put all of them together in a bundle, it becomes a very big deal. But SteamOS doesn't suffer from any of that because Valve built that around operating it as a handheld device. So being able to install SteamOS on a third-party handheld is a big game changer. So while I do love my Steam Deck, do not get me wrong, keep an eye out and keep an eye out on that information about installing SteamOS on a third-party device. And if you want something a little bit more powerful, but you still want the experience of a Steam Deck, that could be a better route. So because I don't see a Steam Deck 2 in the near future. I would say maybe another 4 years, to be honest. Maybe 3. Maybe 3 when we get the announcement. Nah, absolutely not. I game on Linux. I've been gaming on Linux for 6 or 7 years now. And back then, it was rough. It was possible, but it was rough, right? But because of Valve and the initiative that they have taken with their compatibility layer Proton to enable Windows games to run on Linux, it's a completely different world now. I would absolutely recommend some Linux distributions for people that want to get away from Windows but still want to play games. You could look at Manjaro, you could look at Ubuntu. Ubuntu is a pretty popular one, but I use Arch Linux, by the way. So, I'd still recommend Manjaro because that's based off of Arch Linux. The Steam Deck runs on Arch Linux, and I love the Linux community. I love how you own it. It doesn't come with bloatware, and it just at this point it just works. I haven't actually updated my laptop probably 6 months. I had an issue where my kernel wasn't playing nice with NVIDIA drivers and I couldn't play games. So I just stopped updating my laptop, and it hasn't been like, you need to update. I'm not, when I'm in the middle of a stream, I'm not, I know my system isn't going to shut down because it's going to do a Windows update. I don't have, an AI built in that's tracking all of my clicks and monitoring all of my traffic and trying to make my experience better, but ultimately it just makes it worse. I don't have any of that shit. I have only what I need. And the Steam Deck is based off Linux, and Valve has really pushed all of this forward. So without them, this wouldn't really be possible. So big shout out to Valve. Love it. Steam Decks are great. They're a cheap handheld, but for being cheap, they are incredibly powerful.
Sorry, that's twisty sent me the owl. Sorry.
Is it me, the owl?
Yeah.
He hooted at you.
Did. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt there. I should
Oh,
mute
you're all right.
myself.
Another fun thing I like to do with the Steam Deck, since I don't have a mouse or a keyboard on it, you get the mouse pads, but you can use Steam Link to remote into the Steam Deck, and that's how I control it during this whole process. Is I'll remote into the Steam Deck, and then I just get to use my laptop keyboard and mouse to control it.
I closed the
You can set
private
up a
chat. I
nice
didn't know
little
how to open it
ecosystem
again.
with it.
Like the direct messaging in game. If you click on somebody's, why is it asking me to send a friend invite? I thought we were already friends.
Yeah, if you get a Steam Deck and you get one of the OLED ones, you got to come back in here and you got to tell me how good that screen is, so I can be jealous.
It's chalk and cheese. I think I've already said it last time we were chatting together. I have the OG Switch from when it was launched, and my partner got the OLED Switch, and it's just
Night and day.
yeah, it's beyond that. It's beyond night and day.
Yeah. You can buy the lower storage model and upgrade the SSD yourself, or you can use an SD card, which is a little bit cheaper of an option and super easy to put. You just put it in, and inside of SteamOS, there's a button to format. Boom, you're ready to go. And there's no performance difference when playing a game between playing it off of the SSD and playing it off of an SD card. None whatsoever. I have mine set up so that I use my SD card for all of my emulation. So I bought a terabyte SSD or SD card, and I bought the 512 gigabyte model of the Steam Deck. So I got 512 internal storage with a terabyte of expansion storage, and I filled basically the whole terabyte with different emulators and games, all the way up to the N64 and some PlayStation 1. But that way, if I want to, I can just take the SD card out of this one when I'm finally done with it and plug that one into a new one when I get it, and still have all of my emulator stuff ready to go. Right now, I literally just need it to keep me merching when I can't be at my computer, so I probably don't need the fanciest one. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely try to get at least a 256 gigabyte, because the 64 gigabytes is just not enough, right? That's not even big enough to install a certain one game, really. So I'd at least get a 256 gigabyte model. But if you're definitely going for budget, I don't even know if you can get a 64 gigabyte OLED. I don't think they sell LCD Steam Decks anymore. I think all that inventory is gone, and they only sell the OLED models. And since I haven't had to look, right, I've got mine. It's I'm out of the loop on the pricing.
Oh,
I will say this though, there has been, it wasn't an issue with mine, but I purchased one as a gift for somebody close to me, and they did end up getting, they lost the Silicon lottery essentially. It was faulty hardware, and I couldn't get it to boot no matter what I tried. Couldn't get anything, nothing. I went through every troubleshooting step on the website. Finally got a hold of Valve. They had me try a few things that I had already tried. None of it worked. It happened 11 months after I purchased it, and it was still under RMA warranty. I sent it back within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks of me shipping it out, already came back. Brand new Steam Deck, ready to go. No questions asked either. Well, there were questions. They're like, does it do this? No. Does it do this? No. If you do this, does it do that? No. Okay, well, here's an RMA sticker, or here's an RMA label. Print it out, stick it in a box. Here's your shipping information. 256 LCD for 400, so I guess they still make them. The OLED 512 gigabyte is 550. What's like a 256 OLED? Are they selling those? Is that somewhere in the middle? I can't believe they're still selling LCD models. That's crazy. And those are brand new prices too. Those aren't refurbished prices. I'd probably trust a refurbished one. 512 gigabyte was the lowest. Oh, but man, it's OLED. Oh man. Again, the LCD screen is fine. However, it's like my phone has an OLED screen, and I sometimes prefer to watch videos on it over my laptop or my Steam Deck. It's just that much better.
Okie dokie. Pizza. I have had a rubbish marketplace bounty board. Sorry, just.
I got lucky and I got carrots again on my last run, or my last pass. But Ron, if you just need something to play Brighter Shores when you're not at your computer, the Steam Deck will do it with spades.
Just the Steam Link
You'll even
actually
find yourself,
does it quite well. I used it.
The Steam Link also does great for that too. Yeah. You can do that from your phone. However, the Steam Deck, that's a force. Like I said, you're buying another computer for half the price of a gaming laptop with the same performance, essentially. Well, I say that.
I didn't finish the leathers.
You're not doing 1080p.
What?
I keep forgetting to refresh my ground carrots and letting them despawn. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work, man. You could just come to the tannery and like AFK.
I made a boo-boo.
I don't know why you're out there merching.
I only did one stage of one of the... That's the first time I've...
happened.
7 whole, like... First... Ah! I don't know what happened. So I scraped them, but I didn't bait them, I guess? Pain. It's real pain. Tannery pain. Oh.
If I get lucky enough to get 4 bounties of carrots, I'll just go buy a bag of carrots. I hit 30 leatherworking at some point. That's crazy. Jaywalker, welcome back. Patchy Pix is worth 167
I was focused on chat,
right now.
actually.
We're still trying to hit that 10. You hit a 9. You were damn close. I think that's the closest we've seen anybody in a while.
Boop, 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 boop. In the Turnip, so I keep forgetting I haven't dropped. Oh, right, for the carrot bounty.
More carrots. Let's go.
I have 2 pumpkins, 2 pizzas, 2 soaps. That's a terrible meal.
I guess if you're doing soaps, that's kind of worth it because the pizzas are on the way up to the soap.
Yeah, it just nothing's been lining up. It's I mean, all it is. I don't know why it stopped. Why did I stop baiting? I'm so annoyed at missing 7 of the leathers.
I'm curious why there's a building materials bank here too. I'm really curious what the building is gonna do.
Yeah, there was one in the mine as well, isn't there?
Yep.
Hell of a gaming. I really like that set of bounties. Gives the full inventory of Main Street turn-ins.
3 weeks of shame, and
Yeah.
this is week 1.
We did tell you about the 3
That'll
walks
be
of
6
shame.
weeks
This
for
is
me.
1. So I'm missing 2 more. Oh well, no, I did the wrong hide purchase. Is that one of the walks of shame? Oh, just scrolls. That picture is amazing. That's actually a really good pirate outfit you've got.
Wait, there's a pirate? I'm a pirate.
It's in my Discord. Sorry, it's just scrolls. I think they gave you a little follow. They usually watch me on YouTube, so I'm
Kilo
going
Joe.
between 3 chats now. Oh, Kilo, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you again. Just got back from a night out. I know. We're in the same time zone, and I know I'm very much aware of what time it is. Was it a good night out?
Walks of shame. Number 1, don't finish leather yet. Teleport. Number 2, don't sell leather and walk all the way to the tannery. Number 3,
Don't buy hides. I've done don't buy hides. Although I stopped
I've
before
yet
I
to
reached
have
the
to actually
tannery
walk of
door.
shame.
Does that count as still safe? Oh, it was a mixed bag. Oh, poop. Still had to walk back. Okay, so I've done 2.
No, nothing like a hangover to make you regret it. That's also how you know it was a good night, right?
Okay. Gonna feel it in the morning. Was this another gig or just a night out? I'm still listening to that music you sent me, by the way. You know when you add it to your playlist and you usually make it mix. I usually make my playlist mix, but you pick the first song. It's actually one of their first songs I pick quite regularly right now. It was the one that I keep forgetting the name of it. It was the one you actually sent me the video for. Twisted, you get a reward if you get all 3. As Andrew Gower adds it to the game. Yeah. We're still doing that one, so let's go. Oh, I'm 34 leather worker. I'm 5'11". 5'11". Thank you. I haven't actually checked how I'm doing. I'm nearly in the top 6,000 for total levels. Look at me. Look at me shine. Just a night out workmates. Ooh, really glad you like it. It's a song that resonates. It's good. It's really good, I must admit. Okay. Got another pizza, and we've got another soap. So we've almost got a 4 stack. There we go. So close. So close.
I think the only good thing that has come of shaving my beard is the fact that I don't have to like wipe beard hair off my desk every couple hours.
I used to have a great big bushy beard. I shaved it during COVID, basically, but it was a big beard. But I've been growing this one out a little bit. I'm feeling a little bit Norse again, so it might. It's been a long time since I've done, a string pleat. I was thinking of going that kind of way. I don't know. Probably not. I usually start it and I'm like, I can't be having with the hassle, and I just neat and tidy it up. like this again. Boo-doo-boo-boo.
Ugh. Oh, I don't want none of that. If it ain't carrots or pumpkins, I'm not interested.
The pizza's quite an easy one. That's a good experience.
Shaved my hair during COVID
COVID
lockdown. So there's a picture of me bald, even though I have long hair now. I don't remember the last time my hair wasn't shoulder length.
I
Oh man.
had long hair
Been
in
a
school,
decade.
but I started going bald at about 19. So I've been shaven since. I thought I'll beat Mother Nature to it. I'll just shave it. I'm not going to go through the denial phase of trying to hide it or comb it over or anything like that. I started going bald early on. So, but
The way I look
everyone
at
I
it,
meet says they'd hate me with hair. So, and all previous girlfriends and current girlfriend say I would have hated you with hair. So, I guess I'm one of the lucky ones.
the way I look at my situation, the first thing anybody I meet in real life ever knows about me is you ever had hair. That's the very first thing, you know, anybody ever knows about me is you have red hair. It's like, yeah, I do. So it's like, if I'm gonna have it and it's gonna be the first thing, people notice, might as well go hard on it, right? I can't shave my head or I'll look like a cancer patient. So instead, I look like John Lithgow.
My man has joined
We're gonna get our
the Statham Baldhead crew. Statham Baldhead crew. Oh
we
yeah.
gotta get our patchy company business or yeah, our Christmas photo for the Apache employees. We gotta. You said the 19th, right? Right? I think it was the 19th.
To be honest,
I gotta
I'm
look at the calendar
quite
now.
a tall guy. I'm very broad as well. So the bald head look is often associated with the tough guy kind of thing as well. People get incredibly surprised when they meet me
20th.
and I'm
20th.
quite a camp man. I love bright colors. I get excited and giddy, and my excited laugh is particularly noxious. And people find out I'm just a big hugger, and yeah, it throws people off because I am quite imposing in a room. I am quite large, both in height and stature, so totally catches people off guard. It's funny. It's really quite funny sometimes. People are terrified of me until I open my mouth.
I can wear a suit with the pirate hat, right? Like that works. That's business casual, right? It occurred to me I probably need to make sure I wear good clothes.
Get looks because you're a tall Asian.
100%. Okay,
so
good.
I'm just over
sure
6 feet.
Down, then.
So, are you taller? 6'4". See, 2 of my brothers are taller than me. I don't think any of them are quite 6'4". We are tall boys, though. There's 4 of us. But yeah, you're standing taller than me, definitely. But I'm broad, though. So that extra bit of height you get. You know where they say when somebody is quite tall, but they're kind of big as well, they still look taller? So yeah, you're probably right. You look normal with me, as you put it. Oh, you're broad too. Ah, well then you're still going to tower over me. $128 kilograms. I was similar, man. And I've gotten myself down to 100, so we're going at a similar pace. Well done. I know it's hard, by the way. It's tough. Yeah. Thing is, I am quite active, but I have a rotten sweet tooth. Really do. And also a rotten savory tooth. So, a rotten food tooth. Hope you can all see me. Should be back. Dunno.
I think Twisty only convinced us to come do this so that he can monitor the chat while he's gone, refreshing his. He just drops his shit anyway. It don't matter. He never misses a chat.
Because everything.
That way he knows whether or not people are talking behind his back.
Disconnected. I get all of Twisty's and Smelt's owl messages again. Okay, I hope you can all see me again. OBS had a little bit of a disconnect. To be honest, I think my whole internet blipped out a moment there because Brighter Shores had to reconnect as well. Okay, pizza. I only sent one. Yeah, but it still popped up again.
I'm surprised that doesn't get goured, to be honest.
Doesn't get goured?
Censored out of chat.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh. Why does Spotify keep saying you're listening on Bobby? I know I'm listening on Bobby.
There we go. I think we're up and running again. Sorry if it gave you ads or something like that, folks. I think that's just Twitch trying to save the disconnection or something like that. I don't know. And if there's a way I can turn that off and you don't like it, please let me know and I will turn it off. Oh, sell the pizzas before we buy the soap.
Well, at the snail's pace that this is going, if I put 3 more hours in tonight,
37
I probably
merchant.
won't finish tomorrow. Epic is the highest quality.
Yeah, it is. If ads give you any benefit, I'll take ads for breakfast, second breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I think it does help keep the stream going when my OBS disconnects, and my OBS does disconnect because of where I am and the nature of way I have to connect to the internet. So, yeah. But if it is annoying, I don't mind trying to get it to stop, but I don't know how it is.
Monetary benefits from ads, that doesn't exist right now. So
I think I do actually get something because it does come up
I mean,
on
the
the monetary. Although it's
get-
like point something of a
yeah, it's
pound.
so negligible. We'd have to have thousands upon thousands of viewers for ads to be worth anything.
Whoosh. Well, I'll be ready for it when I get thousands of viewers. Oh,
I feel like they're gaslighting
fame.
us again.
the glory. Hmm?
I feel like they're gaslighting us about leatherworking. It just gets faster. It just gets faster.
Oh,
the
my
longer
on-screen
you do
chat
it.
has broken. Let me have a little see at the stream.
Nah, he's never gonna forget you guys.
Thank you for letting me know, Kilo. I've reset it. Hopefully.
Apache API and the World Wide Web will be in flux for the next bit while I test things. Don't rely on them. Fair enough. I will roll manually. Like a peasant.
No, it's still not popping up yet.
If there's ever been a time to do it, Jaywalker is now. Does everything slow down at 200? I've only pursed merch, and it felt like a wall at 200 compared to pre-200. I have no idea. I don't have a 200. I don't even have a 100. My highest is a 63.
I think it might just take a while to kick in again. Sometimes it just starts kicking off again. But I have reset
Pandolf
the on-screen chat, so
Games.
hopefully it comes back.
Thanks for the follow, Pandolf.
Yes.
Welcome aboard. Hope you're having a good night. We're hanging out with Wondrous Turnip. Highly recommend you go follow him.
Hello.
He has been a pleasure to share my stream with these past few weekends.
Oh yeah, guys, follow Oleraine. I've not said it once. I'm sorry. Thank you, Pandolf Games. Thank you.
Part of me completely forgets that we even share chats at this point.
Oh, that's me hit 240
together.
followers. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody.
Also, post 200, you stop getting 25% of a level from knowledge points and only get, I think, it's 6.25% of a level.
Gonna go suffer
PM
and regret
Twisty.
drinking. Have
Welcome
a
to
good
the
rest,
dark
Kilo.
side.
Okay, back to the
Thanks for
tannery.
that follow, Twisty. Appreciate it.
Post 200, you stop getting 25% of a level from KP and only get, I think it's 6.25. What? Brutal. To be honest, when I start getting 200 in skills, I think I might just go on to other skills and then pop into the tannery every now and again to make sure war hasn't broken out between Ryan and Twisty.
Yeah, make sure there's no turf wars going on.
Although, I think the last warmonger in here was me.
Advocating hard for it.
Sounding good, Twisty. Beautiful. It also takes 4 times the knowledge points to level up, and 4 knowledge points per passive unlock. Everything after 200 has nerfed rates. Yeah, I knew it had nerfed rates, but oh my goodness. Rendition. It's supposed to be rendition.
Big High War God. Dongle. His name is just Dongle. Quackbeard.
Where is everything? What am I doing? What's next? Baiting. Gaming, yeah, that's my plan. Get to 200 and just AFK it overnight for levels from there on. Feel like the only skills I care about post 200 on are blacksmith, alchemy, when it comes out to armorer. Yeah, I mean, I'm already playing a couple of other games whilst playing Brighter Shores, but I must admit I sometimes can still keep Brighter Shores running in the background when I do it. But it's difficult to get me off streaming Brighter Shores. I keep meaning to stream another game, but I just enjoy this right now. So
Caustic Pat. You won the Patchy Picks. Took all 5 tries, but you did it on the 5th. Congratulations. You are the proud owner of 161 brand new doubloons. Our new number?
Yes, my lord.
Oh,
What?
I did it wrong. Don't start one yet. Okay, you're
More
lucky
work?
I typed it wrong. Bendolph, yeah, it is Caucasian Pat. He hangs out here and every now. He hangs out around here every now and then.
Work. Be happy to.
Awesome.
Zug,
Well, tell me when I can start a
Zug,
new
zug.
one.
So good.
Good job, Pat. You helped development. We needed that Patchy Picks to be over, and there is no way to cancel one after it has begun.
Here we go.
Which is intended, for the record. It's intended because if you start a Patchy Picks and then somebody plays it and loses, and then you cancel it, what do we do with the money? Do we refund it? It's too much work. If you start it, it's going. Make it reasonable, basically. It does. It seems mean, right? So I can't see very many circumstances, if ever, where we will manually cancel a Patchy Picks. Yeah, Ice. We're waiting a moment. Jaywalker is doing some development, and we need to get some information on what happens when I start a new Patchy Picks. So we're gonna hold off on starting one for a moment. Shouldn't take him very long.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm finally sitting down to time out experience rates of mining smithing.
I heard Patchy Picks and was just on it. We've said it enough times that if Mushi's awake, he'll be in here and be like, oh, what? It's the Beetlejuice effect with that guy.
Doosh. Okay. Bounty board. I've got a fresh empty bounties to fill. Scooch, dooch, dooch.
Fish lives are torturous. Wouldn't want to be one. They're wet and they don't even know it.
Okay. Halfway through my 3rd gold. It's an inside joke, the fish thing. See, we're not tanners of yore.
Yep, we're not OG
No.
Tanners apparently.
No, we're the young bloods.
We're not. Yep, we're not privy to the inside jokes.
It was our forefathers that had set the joke. But not all was lost.
We're just
There was
hanger-oners.
but one glimmer of hope. A turnip.
Pizza.
Pizza's always
Pumpkin,
good.
though.
It's a good one.
I mean, I got 3 carrot bounties lined up. I think I wait 9 seconds here and see if we get lucky on another carrot.
You can kind of do carrots and plates at the same time as well, because they both start in roughly the same place and end in roughly the same place.
Or I could do 4 rounds of carrots.
There's this guy that randomly went on an hours-long rant about how animals live torturous lives. The fish thing is a quote that he said. Okay. Is being wet torturous for a fish, though?
They're wet and they don't even know it.
And a wetsuit's kind of comfortable. A thin layer of water between your skin.
The obelisk is kind of inconvenient until you unlock the second teleport for Mine Deep. Then it's a little bit better.
Yeah. I would argue it's not that much better. It's in a horrible place. I hate the obelisk.
It's definitely
in the mines.
inconvenient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you lose any money for selling it without tuning it, though. So
Ah, he's wrong.
I want to tune it because I've been getting lucky and getting purples. That's fair. You will have those gains in your hands for smashing the gobbles of the caves. Ah, Twisty, now I can observe you upon scraping of the skins. Marvelous technique. Good shoulder position. Perfect attire. I am going mad. Oh, how long have I been in this tannery? This is the crux
Long enough.
of...
Long enough.
Ah.
Long enough at this point to know it's where we're supposed to be, I guess.
My sweet, sultry tones echoing through the atmosphere to thine ears. Ah. It's the filtered version of what I wanted to say. Boop.
See, I come in here and I just see Twisty just standing there watching us work.
Yeah, if that's what I get on screen as well when you're both on the scraper.
So, like, I'm not convinced he's actually even doing this himself. He's just seeing if he can torture people. Oh, it's fluffy toast.
Fluffy toast. Animations are broken for others,
Yeah.
it seems. It kind of looks good, though. It does look like they're assessing your work. Like, yes, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I give you a B-.
That was better. Now do it again. That's what I famously kept hearing about anybody showing me how to do anything. Better. Do it again.
Prickly Santa is always watching.
Always watching. Every time somebody says prickly Santa, I just keep imagining somebody with the blue shell from Mario Kart as a hat. I don't know why.
As a hat.
Yeah, with the Santa pom-pom, though. Jaywalker, thank you for the follow. Thank you. My goodness, I've had quite a lot of followers today, guys. Thank you so much.
And you got a hell of a lot of gifted subs come in.
And a lot of gifted subs from Helvy Gaming. Thank you so much as well. I've not forgotten. I'm just...
Got tanning on the brain.
I've got tanning on the brain. It is almost 5 a.m. as well. It's 4:30 in the morning.
That's gnarly.
I'm a night owl, to be honest. This is how most of my streams went. I did a 5 a.m. stream early in the week when I was given gifted subs as well. It seemed fair to do it again for having received it again. So, and I'd said back then I don't have an excuse, and the truth is I don't have an excuse. So. Twisty might even sleep. Oh my goodness. Oh well, if it's around 5 for me, it must be near 6 for you. Turnip for president. It's a first minister we have in Scotland. First minister. And we didn't tell you what to do. We just suggest what you should do. And we'll take carrots just in case it keeps coming in. Oh, wait, actually. There was a pumpkin there. Oh,
I feel like Twisty was pretty insistent that we go do tanning.
Might be able to get 4 plates. Might be able to get 4 plates.
Sick of y'all.
I didn't insist. I suggested it strongly. Well, you actually did maintain your promise that it was hip and happening in the tannery. All the joys and wonders I could have ever wished for did happen the moment I stepped through the doors of the tannery. I was agaze at the conversation.
Oh, it's This guy's name is Gandrew Hour.
Gandrew Hour. Suspicious. Its name sounds suspiciously familiar. Healthy Gaming. I mean, to be frank, doing merch and other working first is probably the most efficient thing to do at the moment. Yeah. Like, Healthy Gaming, what it's been is, since I started streaming this game, I constantly was butting against the flow. And as I fall deeper and deeper into the game, I'm starting to fall in line. It's my own internal conflict I'm fighting here. I'm blaming Twisty, but I'm arguing with myself. That's what's going on. And this is exactly what happened the last time I was up to about 5 in the morning playing Brighter Shores. It was the same kind of thing, because that's what pushed me into Chronopolis again, I think. Actually, yeah, that was with Ratsplat and Crimson that got me back into here. It's all... I'm being funneled and channeled, and I have succumbed... Oh, sorry, Wash, I keep bopping you with my foot when I'm changing legs.
Oh my lord, I keep clicking on the buy leather offcuts every time I open the shop. That might as well be a shame as well. people doing 500 merch leatherworker first are going to be stupid rich when they finally start doing other skills. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. They'll get the experience boost from enchanting. Absolutely. I'm excited that I'm doing this before I go back to do fishing, because then I can enchant all my fishing stuff at least.
Some may be good, some may be naughty. Oh my.
I think there's probably been a person that's hit platinum. I would believe that. You could tell me that exists in the game, and I would believe it.
If only we're dropping all our leather.
Closest at 600 gold. That's because you've. I guess I don't think you're in the. I don't think you're in the tannery with us, so you don't got tanner brain. It's like this is like the equivalent of being a hatter back in the like 1900s when you were working with mercury all the time and you'd go insane.
Oh no, Falcon's in the tannery.
Oh yeah, no.
They are the
Yeah,
tanner.
no, you've definitely got tanner brain then.
I will always remember. It was Falcon and
You say you
Twisty
are
who
the
harangued me,
tanner. Are you
dethroned
like-
me, and cast me from the tannery. I went through a life of exile, peddling pizzas and soap to local merchants until I would be accepted
Twisty is
back
number
into
3.
the leather workers'
So he looks
grasps.
definitely like the tanner right now. Unless your name is he or Ryan in game. I may start the patchy picks. Fantastic. Here we go, boys. We'll do a spicier one. I'll put 75 up even. Patchy picks is now available.
Ooh.
That is 32 leather worker. We're looking for an 84. Got a couple of 90s, high 90s in there.
Oh, my chat box is working. Okay. Okay.
That's weird. You guys
I'm still
rolled
alive.
a 96 and they say he rolled double ones. I'm crazy. Got a knowledge point for passives. I hate that.
Plates, 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 plates. Bingo. Okay, do 2 pizzas, 4 plates. Oh, delivering the pizzas and then getting the plates to serve it. The dream. But first we sell the leather. Okay, what am I? 37 merchant, 34. Oh, I'm actually close to 35 leather worker. Okay, okay. Skip-a-boo.
Ron, you can run the command !stash or balance or bal or doubloons.
Mm, 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 mm.
Even cooler about your stash, Ron. When we go public with Patchy, and anybody will have the ability to add him to their channel, you guys will have the same amount of doubloons regardless of whose channel you're on, because Patchy is the one who handles your stash, not the stream. So the more people that use Patchy, the more valuable your doubloons are. And once we're public and we're in officially alpha and we've moved out of pre-alpha, we got another game plan to add in for you guys. And yes, you get 2 doubloons every 10 minutes. So it is 12 doubloons an hour.
Does that count if they're in my stream? Because I don't have Patchy.
Currently, yes, because they're in chat with Patchy.
Okay.
Yes. They are passively earning doubloons in a shared stream.
Good. Okay,
Yeah, you
I
do
won't
get
run
doubloons
through
a
the
little bit
zombies
faster
because I'm
than
not wearing
gold.
my armor because of the rules of the tannery. I just...
The rules of the tannery require no armor. This is correct.
Although I could just equip it quickly. Dude.
You gotta make sure that you're naked for them chemical burns. Gotta get them lye stains.
Gotta get it right on the skin. No, not allowed. You must fight those zombies perfectly naked.
That would be cool. So, like, all right, hang on, I gotta go back. I'll waste a second so I can point this out. It would be awesome if, like, this little bridge up here with the houses, if, like, we get to go in the houses and then come up and walk across the bridge, like, really, really flush these maps out. That would be awesome. Instead of just having ground level, essentially. I used to just use immunity when I was also doing merge. Yeah, fear potions are very
Oh
useful.
yeah, I forgot about immunity. I could have just run through the zombies. I am running on fumes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Struggle busting.
Well, I don't know. I don't actually feel completely worn. I'm finding
how much tanning you've been doing.
I'm finding I'm having to concentrate more and more.
It looks like the API is back up and running.
Water. Does the patchy stay active until someone wins?
The patchy picks will, and if I close my stream and end it, you will not be able to go into my channel unless I'm live and play Patchy Picks. Patchy will be there and he will just say Patchy Picks is unavailable while the channel is offline. So nobody can just play your game when you're not there. And also, Helv, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. So yeah, if you're offline, you can't play any games on that person's channel, but when they log back in, Patchy Picks begins where you left off. So you can have a Patchy Picks that's almost invincible and lasts, 1 or 2 streams, or, a stream or two at least. Oh, Hell V subscribed. Thank you. Thank you for that, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, and we're getting gifted subs like crazy, man. Crazy generous. I love it. I love it.
I actually thought I
Massive
misspelled
support for both
crying
me
there.
and
Sorry.
Turnip.
Oh,
Helvy, you are amazing.
yeah.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you. For both of us. Yes, I did know Falcon. I did, or Ryan. Which do you prefer? Falcon. Every time I see
Ryan?
Falcon, I keep thinking of Smash Brothers, though. Falcon.
Falco.
Punch. Oh no,
Brighter
Captain
Shores
Falcon. I
content.
was thinking of, but Falco is good.
Absolutely.
As well.
That's why we're trying to get Patchy pushed out, Helvy. We really think that it's going to be great for this community. It's such a chill bot, and since it's a community, and he has a community-based reward system to him that other chatbots don't have, it goes hand in hand with this game so well.
So I lost the question. Can we craft epic stuff? Yes, but you need to complete the 5-star quest in the mines. And then you can turn purples into epics.
Yep, you can also do that with armor. So if you get lucky enough to get a rare Hammer Mage, a rare Cryo Knight, and a rare Guardian armor piece, it could be gloves, chest, helmet. It doesn't have to be all three of the same. It just has to be a piece of armor. You can infuse those three together to craft an epic piece of armor. And a shield does not count as armor. We also tested that last weekend.
Does it have to be one from each class?
Yes, for armor it does.
Cool.
But the interface and the system is there to do so. You can walk up to an altar with a rare piece of armor and try. So when you get rare drops from other classes, don't just sell them. Definitely hang on to them. Definitely hang on to them.
Oh, yeah.
I made that mistake and I sold off 2 or 3 pieces of other classes armor, and now I regret it.
There we go.
Oh, did you beat leatherworking? Is that what just happened?
To be honest, I actually shut down there for a moment. I was looking at my leatherworking. I was like, when did it turn 35? I thought it was 34. But then I think I remember myself saying I was going to be 35 soon. So I just had that moment where I had to wait for myself to reboot. I just don't remember the ding.
That's how I felt when I was doing merchant earlier. And that was also rough because that's when we had like 5 or 6 people on the share. So there was a lot going on. And it was very difficult to try to route.
I can move on to the next leather. I've grown apart from the sheep leather. It's time to move on.
Damn it, Twisty. Every time.
To brown cow. Do 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 Do-do-do-do-do. Here we go. New leathers. New leather. Brown cow leather. Brown cow. Brown cow leather.
We did a hype train reward.
Do, 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 do.
Hype chests are on their way. Fantastic. Who is this? What is this band? I've never heard this before. Oh, this is Knocked Loose. Okay.
52 silver. Good thing I'm so rich.
From all of that, leatherworking.
Yeah. I have to learn a whole new. I could go in the book, but it's much more fun to just click. There we go.
It's Mrs. Claus. I feel like these people made these accounts knowing they were gonna have this moment. When are we done doing sheep? Are you done doing sheep yet?
I have. I am now on brown cow, and I remembered to buy brown cow.
How now, brown cow?
How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow? The rain falls mainly on the plain in Spain. Or the rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. Mainly.
What is that guy doing? He's just over here just dancing. Look at this guy.
They've complete leatherworking, clearly.
He got some fancy boots, I'll give him that.
Okay. So, it's dipping, baiting. I'm not doing any more scraping. It's one of my more favourite animations.
Now he's dancing over in Turnip.
Yeah.
Given the sprinkler.
Nice moves.
We have officially converted the tannery from a war zone to a dance party. We've done it, Turnip. We have won. We did beat leatherworking.
I don't remember dancing. I don't remember commanding the dance.
Well, we brought it.
I'm just here baiting, my lord.
When you click on the wrong station, it tells you which station to take it to. Don't forget you can use the sense spell to see the names of everything in the area at once. So you don't have to click through each one until you find the right one.
It does.
You can also click, I think, on the item and do the info, and it will tell you.
I think that education was for me. Because I was clicking through everything.
Just clicking randomly. Is it this one?
Yeah.
This one?
And it does. I knew it did as well because I had it before the last time I had the skin change, but I forgot. Boo. What did I get? What was the boo? Oh, for getting a new card, new leather, new.
Working every day.
I prefer looking at the pirate instead of the bald guy. Oh,
Hey, all
that
that matters
is
you're looking at one
fair.
of us.
But I do have pretty blue eyes. Boop. That wasn't meant to be the @ symbol. I have no idea what I was trying to type there.
I have no idea what you did.
No. Oh, yeah, it's good music. Yeah, I don't play music. Normally, I talk a lot more, so...
Oh, I gotta have something to keep me going while I do this.
Do. Please stop the music. Or I play the music of the game. But yeah, I don't actually play music. I never really did. The bald guy has nice blue eyes, though.
I did a stream where I was listening to the music of the game. I had to make sure that I wanted my own instead. So I gave them a solid 12 hours of streaming with just their music. It's an okay soundtrack. It does the job.
I think it's just because in all my streams I've always been talking quite a lot. I'm very fortunate. I've always had a lot of interaction. It always sparks me off in a story, and I always go off on a great tangent. It's just what my stream is. So I've never needed the music. Or if I'm left to my own devices, I end up singing to myself as well. As not a talented singer, admittedly, but
Hey, when anybody's drunk enough, they're a pretty good singer. It's how much heart you're going to put into it. That's all that matters.
oh, I can really belt if I really get into it. But yeah, not done that on stream. I'd have to get really carried away for that. That has not happened yet. I'm sure in some time it probably will. And I'll lose all of my followers.
Or they will double. You never know. It could be one or the other.
Oh, well, yeah. I could turn out I'm some kind of hidden talent, but... doubts. Brown cow. Brown cow.
Turnip karaoke win.
Oh, I love karaoke. Man, I love karaoke. I like sing along to Disney as well. Oh boy. Hellfire?
And we
I went to the wrong place again.
we had the discussion earlier, but any man can sing a shanty, you know. You can never go wrong with a shanty.
The only one I kind of vaguely know or remember though is the shanty from the black and white game.
Just turned in candles, then walked all the way to the soap to turn in to realize I never bought the soap.
Yeah.
Yep, you officially have been tanning for too long. That's what that means.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The bald one has returned.
What am I hearing? It sounds like
something over my mic?
maybe. I hope so. Maybe it's the song I'm listening to. It had to have been the song.
I do keep humming from time to time. I think
No,
that's
this
it.
was like. This sounded more like I was picking up conspiracy theories over AM radio. It was a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it was the
Oh,
song.
my conspiracy theory scanner. Oh, I must have left it on. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that was a little strange.
Always looking for a fresh conspiracy. Rub it for good luck.
There's no lack of them in the world these days.
Oh, they were talking about rubbing something else. How rude. Naughty. You're positively repulsive. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. You're gonna get me muted. I've not muted anyone yet. And it's kind of strange knowing that even if I did try to mute anybody right now, they can just chat in Brighter Shores, because clearly it doesn't matter who messages me, I'm going to fire it up on my screen regardless. Jayworker, oh, Turnip, I just read you're Scottish. Yes, I am in Scotland right now, and very Scottish, and a bit Dutch. My mother is Dutch from the Netherlands, so. I expect you're one of the few people who can pronounce my son's name. Oh, a little taste.
Now
a little
I'm curious.
test.
I'm curious.
Yeah. Donach. Oh, wait, no. Or it would be Donche. Doncha.
Yeah.
You Doncha. Sorry.
It's weird. It's interesting to hear the accent, though.
Yeah, Doncha. Yeah, you don't say the DH. It's a little bit more guttural for me because I can't help but give it the Dutch G. CH, the G sound for the ch. But yeah, Doncha. Yeah. Scottish names are great, especially the Gaelic ones. I'm a Murdoch. And nobody ever says my name correctly. In fact, a lot of people in Scotland don't say my name correctly. They go Murdoch or Murdoch. But it's Murdoch. Like the
Howlin' Mad Murdoch from the A-Team.
Yeah, but add a H to the end of his name. So Murdoch. It's Murdoch. That's me. It's my true name. There's many of me in Scotland, to be honest. It's more common here than you'd find anywhere else. I didn't finish the leathers again. That's twice.
Walk of shame. That's if I decide to do something. Oh, like right what I just did right there. So for instance, I teleported to the wrong spot. I wanted to be in the mine apparently. If I do anything with channel points, it's going to be redeemed for shame. Shame.
There are very few half Mexican boys named Donja here in the US or otherwise. I must admit, when I pronounce the name, it's not because I'd heard the name before, it's just I read it in Gaelic when I realized it was Gaelic. That was all I did. Oh, here we go. Tan the hide. Oh, no. No. No shame. I'm proud of my mistakes. I shall learn from them. Until the next time I walk away with half a job done.
You didn't hit Patchy Pick, Caustic, but you did get dubs. Love to see it. Dubs are just inflation because you get a doubloon back, but we still added doubloon into the winnings pot regardless. So, literally generates a doubloon into the economy every time somebody does it.
Oh, there's a jock in the tannery as well. Are they Scottish?
Thanks for hanging out,
Are they
man.
Scottish?
Thanks for showing us the way forward, clearly, of leatherworking.
Good night,
Appreciate
Twisty.
it.
Thank you. It's been fun. I will hope to chat to you again soon. I will be online again tomorrow.
Hopefully see you
I
around
usually
tomorrow.
post when I'm online on
Absolutely.
Discord if anybody needs to find me, but yeah. Be good. Have a lovely day. There we go. Here we go. Right.
Okay,
Let's do
Mario.
a lippy poo. I can actually sell the leather this time because it's ready.
Did you process all of it?
I did. I did actually.
There you go.
I only had to tan it. I did every other bit of the process. There's nothing I need. The plates came up. I could do plates and carrots. Let's aim for plates and carrots. Delicious.
56, a 91, 92, 90, or a 52, and a 37. Pandolph with a 100, a 69, an 89, a 45, and a 19. Let's go ahead and do this, and then do that. Now, we have a pin message telling us what we're trying to accomplish. Do keep in mind that the 131 will go up as we continue to play, but we at least know what number we're aiming for. 84. So 89 was pretty close.
Brown cow. Thank you, friends. Onward to the tannery.
There he goes. To lose a couple more brain cells.
I'm still walking to
No
the
cheese.
scraper. I keep... There we go.
Oh, there's G. He's on the leaderboard for
Okay.
for
The bald guy
as well.
now. Yay. What sold me? Was it the blue eyes?
Yeah, Pandolph.
The manic laughter
Pandolph, you can
that I can't shake. It's haunted me my life. It makes people raise an eyebrow
Pandolph,
as
you
to
get 5 rolls
what my
every
mental
5
stability
minutes.
is.
That's to help reduce the amount of spam and to kind of give everybody a fair play.
Okay.
And you can either throw all 5 out at once, or you can do what Ron did and just roll once, and then wait a minute, roll again, wait a minute, roll again, kind of situation. However you want to throw them out.
Swoosh. I do find the teleporting quite satisfying. Again, the sound design. Ah, you're doing a fine job on that scraper there, Olorin.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Good motion. Fine posture. Oh, you lost it when you fell into my baiting drum. Oh, well.
Clearly, I didn't pay attention to the OSHA regulations inside of the tannery. Probably not a good idea to wear a cloak around rotating equipment.
Yeah. No capes.
If I've learned anything about tanning in my time here, it's just randomly walk into a tannery and just start throwing hides onto random things and do 3 things, and you'll be done. Just pick them at random. Seems to be the case. You can scrape it, dip it again, scrape it, dip it, wash it, scrape it, tumble it, dip it. Don't really matter. Tumble it, scrape it, wash it. Don't matter. Whatever you. What I had just pick 3 things, and then the hide will be done. We're officially master tanners. We can do this. We can survive in the wild.
I mean, you say that. I've now walked out twice without completing the work. Once was partial. Once it was my full inventory I didn't complete. I did 2 stages and then just walked on out. It's like, that's me.
I would believe it. I would believe it. That's probably why, if
4D
I had to
gaming, yeah.
guess,
Well,
all of these tubs and everything out here are outside for a reason.
when they were doing the leather armors
'Cause these
for
aren't indoors.
like the old English and French armies, let's take their wars in particular. It's kind of closer home for me, but they actually tanned it in human piss. It was their own, man, and they'd let it go stale because it worked better. Can you imagine? Ha! Ancient times were gross. Yes, they were.
I'm glad we live in the age of the internet.
Yeah. I love it when people say, oh, if you have a time machine, where would you go? And they'd be like, oh, I'd love to go to like the ages of the Crusades or the Roman Empire stuff. I'd be like, no way, it was disgusting.
Yeah, the age of indoor plumbing. I'm quite okay where we are.
Yeah. I'll happily stick in the modern age. Thank you very much. I'll have a pass on that. It's nice to read about it, but I think I'll leave it at reading about it. One of the new skills in episode 5, basic urination.
Yeah, you could show just about anything that exists in our world to somebody from the 15th century and their brain would just explode.
When you get to 500 levels of urination, you can make a fountainous display that could awe a crowd. Be better than those Mentos and Diet Coke displays. Oh, come on. Oh no, it is the carrots. Oh, good. Lovely. Magical.
Oh, I got carrots and pumpkins. Look at that. Fantastic.
I got 3 carrots, 3 plates. I don't know actually how I'm going to do that. Now that I've looked at it, that doesn't work because I can only take 2 of each.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I don't know what I was planning there. Well, I'll wait till I get 4 carrots or 4 plates. Oh, no.
Yeah, throwing in a little bit of merchant on the side does make this feel better. A 35, a 45, an 18, a 32, and a 42.
Did it not send the...
That's not an actual
Friend
interaction,
requests.
Pandolph. That's
Huh.
just Patchy saying that he gave doubloons to everybody. Every 10 minutes he says something. Yeah, we might. You're not the first person to ask about that, so I clearly need to change that one, make it seem a little bit less interactive. My favorite Patchy doubloon drop is the one where he emotes that he just casually strolls past everybody and slips doubloons into your pockets. That's my favorite. And yeah, the congratulations, you didn't win. That one still gets me whenever it pops up.
I just scrolls. What are you doing to my turnip? I really need glasses. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right. I think I'm going to have to narrow this down to a couple of runs.
You're a merchant?
Well, it's approaching 5:30 in the morning.
Oh,
I'm
just
already
your-
stretching out.
your-
Yeah.
Your grind in general.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a good night though. It's been a good night. It was good the last time we collabed, like last week as well.
We usually crush it when we have them going.
Crush it. That probably didn't sound comfortable from my mouth.
I haven't checked, but if I had to take an educated guess, we're probably number 2 Brighter Shores community at the moment. We are, absolutely.
We are. Oh. Look at us.
Like I said, we usually crush it. We got pretty good synergy when we're live.
Oh, and it's a beautiful pair as well. Look at that.
A landlocked pirate and a Scotsman.
Yep. Honestly, best Brighter Shore stream I have seen so far. Jimmy's great as well, but sometimes he gets deep into grind mode. Oh, I can only do this
Jimmy's
casually.
also a really good guy, though.
Yeah, actually, Jimmy is a lovely person. I kind of like...
He gave me a raid last night for 50 some odd viewers,
mhm.
and I was probably 13 hours deep into my stream at that point, and I was like, "Oh man, I gotta roll with him now. I can't quit. I gotta keep him."
I don't think he'll ever raid
So I
me
ran-
because I made him do 25 push-ups whilst he'd already done about 100 from before on one of his streams.
Oh, that just means he remembers you.
Well, yeah.
Doesn't mean he hates you. It just means he at least remembers you.
Oh, 36. Oh, there we go. I'm glad you like it, Healthy Gaming. I'm glad. It's been fun, but I am getting tired and I am getting very hungry as well. think I might have a snack before
Go get a baked potato.
I rest.
That was the ticket right there. Roast chicken, baked potato, and some bread.
I had a big meal before I started the stream, but that's nearly 11 hours ago. So
right. Yep. Finding the moment to eat when doing these long ones is definitely a challenge.
Actually, in the past, like last year when I was streaming, I always kept like a snack, yogurts, or food that I would eat later. I don't know why I suddenly stopped that this year. I think I just forgot about it. But I distinctly remember being prepared and actually having food with me when I was streaming.
All right, come on, give me another round of carrots and pumpkins.
Ah. See? You already sound like myself. That's exactly the kind of... That's all I was ever saying when I was doing my detective grind with some of the merchant in between. Go... Market... Level 515. So from 486 to 515. That's not a bad run. That's quite good today. I've not checked on my ventures or anything in a while, though. That's a bit silly. I'm pretty sure the grapes one would have been in. So I might quickly check those before I do anything after the carrots. Although I can check the detective, the bounty board, as I walk
200
by.
total level or 200 leatherworker?
About hit 200 total. It'll be total. I started total 2 days ago. Yeah.
That's pretty alright. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, the wanted board is empty. Okay, I'll quickly check the grapes before I load it with carrots, because I can always just drop them off at the storage up Rat Alley. Don't mind me, guys. Popping through. Thank you. Yep. Hello, Varco. Varco Molo. Varco. Salutations.
Campa.
Here we go.
A 5, a 56, another 56, a 9, and a 63. LV rolled a 37, a 90, kind of close. 42, 23, and a 75.
Carrots.
I'm getting that weird, like, tunnel vision, almost cross-eyed stuff going on from staring at my dude turning this drum for so long.
Ah, it's setting into you too. It creeps upon your mind.
It definitely rolls up. You're not wrong.
Yes.
It definitely rolls up.
You don't notice it coming, but it always does. Always. Uh, I am selling these carrots, but I can already feel my brain and muscle memory wanting me to return to pick up the next load
Go
of
back to the
hide.
tannery.
Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
absolutely
What are
feel
you
it.
doing if you ain't dipping hides, man?
Yeah.
What are you doing with your life? Wait till you do vegetable stews from 25 to 61. Oh yeah, I did bacon sandwiches while they were better, and then I did stews, and then I finished off with bacon sandwiches. That was a grind, though. That was a grind.
Oh, wait till you do the vegetable stews. I really like, because of what people have said about the chef, I really don't want to go back to it. I know I need to do it for the quest, though. I'm frightened of it. Okay, probably want to AFK the merchant.
Oh, but those
then,
extra
I think.
inventory slots are so good. Or extra bank slots. Yeah. Yep, that cooking grind is worth the reward, for sure. Part of me got a little upset. I was like, unfortunately, I didn't complete any of the quests I was hoping to set out to do, but I forgot. I actually already completed 2 quests yesterday. I did Spider's Nest and Forgotten Things. I'm getting a head start on what I will probably finish next weekend if I don't finish it tomorrow, which I probably won't. I don't get to do a long stream tomorrow. I'll probably be lucky with an 8-hour stream, but we still got quite a while left of this one. 35, maybe 36 leatherworking. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to how fast this levels up. I just do it. I think that's how you're supposed to do it.
Everyone loves leather.
I bet
Even
it
when
will
I'm doing
turn
the
out that
merchant
the most
passive,
efficient
it's
thing
leather.
to do in this game in the long run will be to get everything to 20, then just do merch / leatherworking while knowledge pointing every other quest requirement while making gold on leatherworking. Maybe. It depends on, you know, how valuable gold will actually be, right? What else are we gonna do with it? If our plan is to knowledge point everything, we don't need gold for enchantments. And if we're knowledge pointing, we also don't need raw materials for crafting. So why would we need gold?
Okay, I think I am going to be signing off, guys. Lorraine, thank you very much for your company.
It's been a blast, man. Absolutely has been.
It's been
every
lots of
time.
fun, guys. It's been absolutely lots of fun. Thank you so much. Thank you. I always do go through it. So, I smell. It's Twisty, 11's Renown, HC Devon, Ron F. Stampler, Helvy Gaming, Forpole, Falcon, Pandolf Games, Jaywalker, thank you for the follows, and Helvy Gaming, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. I will probably raid you into All Rain. Keep you together. You all kind of chatting between each other and know it as well. So I'll do that. But thank you so much, guys. It's been lovely. I need to get away from this leather though. Great night. I'll probably grind it out a few more hours, but I'm starting to feel my bed calling. Yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun. I hope to see you all again soon. I will be on again tomorrow night. And I usually say it's not a long stream, but it probably will be. I don't know. See how it goes. Goes.
You know how leatherworking goes.
Don't I just now? But without further ado, let us do.
Have a good night. Get you some good sleep.
Yes, thank you so much again for the company on this. It's good. It's fun. Yeah. Never done anything like it before, other than we did it last week, I suppose. But it's fun. I mean, like
But we're getting better at it, that's for sure.
Well, I'll stick on the level path, I think. Cool. Thank you so much, guys. See you all again soon. Toodles.